Aló, aló. Ahora sí, aló, chat. Perdón. Ahora sí, aló, aló, aló. ¿Se escucha? Ah, sí, que no, perdón. Ahora sí, perdón, chat, que vengo llegando tarde, para variar.
Especially when you have that timing that Shad does, man. This kid is just so unbelievable
Ahora
in
sí.
these clutch time situations, not missing a beat. Back-to-back two frames, Charles, and he's enjoying
Ahora
a
sí,
pretty
perdón,
healthy
chat,
lead.
que
Yeah.
había
And
llegado
now,
tarde.
Neo kind of feeling like you got to take a little risk, tries to go for that
Por
drop
eso,
zone pin, and
bienvenidos,
I
chat,
really want
a
to point out that
este
advantage they
stream
took out from Shattuck on
de
that
tiempo
last stock.
improvisado
Saw the
de
double jump
viendo
was
el
sniped, Neo tried to
Genesis
double
X.
jump out of
Así
the
es.
up tilt, caught the double jump, and because of that, there wasn't too much timing mix-ups, right? Oh, and Neo not going to confirm off
¿Se ve todo
the
bien,
ultra
chat?
air, and oh
Por si me
my
pueden
goodness,
confirmar.
there's the
Holy
down air.
fuck.
Double dip on that.
Joder.
And you know what?
Perdón, ahora
Shattuck
sí.
is the kind of player, if you're going to make an error like that in your execution, he is going to make.
A ver, voy a recargar, permiso, porque creo que voy un poco
Wants to
atrasado.
do so well at this
Ahora
tournament,
sí.
and even on the stage, you amplify that even more. Neo missing a neutral air confirm. That's not too crazy of a confirm, but I mean, when the nerves gets the best of you, you know, these input errors are going to start coming out, and if you're Neo, you really got to clean it up if you want to advance to this loser's bracket.
There is a reason that for 10 events, for 10 Genesis, this stage has been the proving ground for some of the greatest to ever touch the sticks when it comes to Smash Brothers, okay? You've got to show up, and plays like that, Charles, it gives me a little hope that Neo's game is still on point.
Yeah, Neo's taking a little bit
Creo
of
que
risk
se
here,
escucha
going
bien.
for that up special.
A ver,
Doesn't
sigo
get
con
the
el
KO,
demás.
but Shad
Just simple,
striking
man.
back with the fair string all the way to the left,
A
catches
ver,
the
ojo.
grab as well, and just
Chat,
like that,
Neo.
I mean, one
Puta,
string
no
of
quería.
peace,
La
one
verdad,
advantage
honestamente,
is a
voy a
piece,
ser
going
sincero,
all the
chat.
way
No
to
quería ver
80%.
este grito,
Both these
pero.
guys' offense
Ah,
is
ya estoy
very
aquí.
clean.
Así
You
que
are
a la
definitely going to
chucha.
notice these two are going to
Es
be
que no
trading
sé,
a
un
lot of
poquito
hits. I mean,
escote,
that is
pero
just going to
me
be
aburre un
the
poco.
string. This is what this
Corre,
character does best, right?
corre y
String,
me
all
aburre
that
como
damage
mono.
and then timing, so essential. So a lot of that good stuff on the side of Shattuck in
Es
the
la
first
misma
game.
wea que.
Neo trying to
Es la
retaliate,
misma
trying to
wea
respond.
que
Oh,
Sora,
gets pinned
solo
up.
que
Not gonna
Sora
do
es
anything
más,
with it, though.
es
Nice
más
snare.
interesante de ver,
Gets
por
a
lo menos
pressure off. That
supongo.
back air not quite going to be able to
Porque es
find
más
his
como
mark. They are swinging
Thunder,
right now, trying to get
Freeze,
these closing
es más
blows.
chistoso el mono,
Not as
tiene más
close as it
personalidad.
gets right now. 117
Esta mona que
apiece.
tiene.
I love that
Perdón,
neutral
pero
just to
lo
kind
siento por
of
los
stay
fans,
off
pero.
Neo, just so you can't go for that two-frame pin there. You really want to use all your
Ojo.
resources here. There's the two-frame, but the pin, the kick away, it's not enough. Neo,
Ay, no,
giving
espérate,
Static
no he
yet
cambiado
another
el.
chance here.
There you go. Cannot
Ay,
afford to
no, no
let
he
Shattuck
cambiado
get back for free. Oh, kind
la
of keeps
info
up
del
that down there.
stream.
Nobody home though. Get the good punish. 142. And yeah, that's going to be costly right there as Neo able to strike first this time.
Ay, ay, ay.
Had a little bit of a hot start with that quick combo he was able to put on.
Enseguida lo
and able
cambié,
to,
enseguida lo
at the very
cambié.
least. Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, when you get the pin and it's too close,
Exactly, can't do
you have
anything
to
with it.
drop and go for the tech
Yeah.
chase there. I mean, maybe
Okay,
Shattuck just opting to go for the kick. Maybe it would hit that time. Oh, there's the tech chase. Oh, but the spot dodge barely coming out in time. Corrin not going to have the greatest throw when it comes to getting the KO, but it's all about positioning with these sword carries.
Doubt about that. Great positioning right now for Shattuck. Gotta close this
Ahora
stock.
sí,
You
ahora
don't
sí
want-
debería estar
yeah, I
bien.
was gonna say,
Ahora
you
sí
do
debería
not
estar
want
todo
Neo
bien.
hanging around
Lo
and
siento,
letting him
lo
get a little
siento.
string going as
Es
well
que eso
before you
me
know it,
pasa
he's
por
in
hacer
that
el stream
60 or
apurado, ya.
70%,
Es que no
not
me,
what you're trying to fake
me
or
di
nothing.
cuenta
Oh,
tarde que
that's
concha tu
exactly
madre.
what
qué wea.
Neo is bringing to the table. The patience, Charles.
Wow.
I alluded to that in the first game.
Ok,
Patience can win
eso
the
me pasa
day
por darme
in this
cuenta de que
matchup,
vengo
and
llegando
Neo showed
tarde
a
al
great deal
stream
to
y
right
como
there
que
with that
dije,
punish.
ay,
And when it
en la
comes to
tarde dije,
playstyle,
ah,
you
voy
can
a hacer
already tell
stream
Shattuck
y
usually
pasó,
going for the more
ya
consistent combo
empezaron,
routes or
concha.
advances, and Neo will take
¿Cuándo
a
pasó
little bit
esa
more
wea?
of a risk for that higher reward,
Definitely.
which is
A ver,
pretty interesting just because
si no me
when you think
equivoco,
about
creo
American
que
playstyle
la
compared to
corre
Japan
inglés es
playstyle, it's
la,
usually
el
swapped.
Chadik
So
y
it's
la
always
otra, el otro,
really
la
fun
otra
to
el
watch
Neo.
these two play. And man, what a crazy
Concha tu
reset,
madre.
getting the tipper pin at that. I mean, just completely deleting the stock here.
Ay,
And
no.
oh my goodness, look at this. Neo completely turned things around. Tries to
¿Qué
return
hace?
the favor,
Uy.
but still makes it back.
He was definitely feeling, man, trying to put the exclamation point on this
Ya.
second game. I mean, he's in a great position, 69%.
Ahora sí me
Looking
confirman chat por si se ve
incredibly
todo
well.
bien.
You see Shattuck continue to struggle to just remove off the second stock of Neo. He's been a brick wall right now.
Off stage, no,
Oh.
yeah, just
Nice
Ay.
flash,
you
yeah.
already see Shattuck doesn't opt to go for these low
Holy
edge guards, right?
fuck,
Shattuck usually
Luis.
opts to just two frame, but maybe Shattuck gonna go off stage. No, just gonna stay, go for the two frame here, trying to get the corner pressure with the back air. Not enough. Great DI on that neutral air though,
I
but
know.
Neo still holding on to this second stock. The defense really coming through.
Chadik
Yeah, you
está
can tell, I mean, I don't know,
complicadísimo,
what changed
weón.
between
No.
games 1 and 2. I'm going to
¿Qué
say
chucho va a
most
hacer?
notably, the nerves have definitely left Neo playing a lot more
Ay,
free, a lot more loose,
Yeah.
and you're seeing seeing the benefits of that. This is the player that we know was able
Oh,
to
manso
take out 10,
parry.
make it to this top 8
Buen
through a
parry,
grueling
weón.
loser's run.
Ya,
Do not
Chadwick está
sleep
bien,
on
Chadwick está
Shaq.
bien.
At many times we've seen this
Ojo.
get down, but never out, and that is what Neo needs to keep in mind.
Ojo
Trying
el
to apply a little bit of pressure. Look at that,
No,
look at
uy.
those strings.
Gonna find it after the reset, the spot dodge coming through. There's
¿Cómo
another
que la
grab.
agarró
We're
por
gonna take
atrás?
some damage
¿Cómo?
here, but
Perdón.
as long as Shattuck, this is not too bad.
Ay!
Stay out. And if there's anyone that knows how to SDI that forward smash, it's gonna be these Corrin players. But Neo
Oh,
closing it out pretty
madre.
seamless.
And the fun thing with the Corrin players too is you'll see them, they'll steal and cheese a lot of stocks with that very move. But when you're going against somebody who's kind of is as familiar with the
La
move
gente que está en el
and
chat,
using it and
¿me puede
escaping
alguien
it
confirmar
as
si
you
que se
are,
escucha
not
bien
going to
el
necessarily get the
volumen de mi
same
voz y
mileage.
las cuestiones?
Great
Porque
response from Neo.
vengo
One thing you
llegando
pointed out there,
atrasado.
Charles, that I really
Eso,
like
le aviso
too.
al tiro, por
Yes,
eso
it
no
is
es,
such a-
por eso no
it's
hice
so
conteo al
interesting to
inicio
see
del
a
stream.
Japanese
No
player
hice
be more
conteo
of the
regresivo,
risk
es que
taker in a
venía
set.
súper atrasado.
Traditionally, we know the NA players,
Estamos
they're the ones
súper
that are the risk
atrasados.
takers. They're going for it a little bit more conservative in the
Pero eso
play
venía
sometimes
atrasado y por
for the
eso no
Japanese
configuré
players, but
absolutamente
Neo,
nada
he's a
de
little
ayer.
different. A
O
little
sea, de
different in these
antes,
streets.
ayer.
Got some of that American reset.
He does. I'm sorry, guys. We corrupted him. That's true.
Ay, ay, ay. A ver.
And that's the thing about Ultimate, man. There's so many
Chadwick
different
Neo, weón.
options, right?
Chadwick estaba
And
mandando el
you
mazo
really get
comeback.
to see playstyles come through, and I think that's the best part. I mean, what playstyles, what characters are really going to succeed in the current meta? But there's also all these
Voy a dejar
curveballs as
en
well, right? We're
20.
obviously
Ya,
human
26,
as well, so
26.
there's a bunch of
Ahí está,
emotions getting
ya.
poured into the game, as well as the nerves. It's always such a sick thing to see clash together, and especially,
ver a
I mean, we
Sonics,
don't
man.
see too much character dittos in Ultimate, and
No,
it's crazy that we're seeing of all of them, it's the Corrin ditto that we're seeing here in top 8 of Genesis 10.
When you take a look at like the rest of this top 8 bracket, you're not going to see
Yo cacho
another
que
ditto.
después
Like,
igual
this
puedo
is
ir
it. The
al...
buck stops here.
Después
That's
del
just,
top 8
you know,
podríamos
the
ir
sheer fact of
a
just the
practicar un
amount of
poco el
characters that we
Matchbox.
have and so many of them being as good as
Para
they are.
hacer
But
contenido.
you know, every now and then we get a chance to match up
Porque
two
no
of the
sea
best
solo
with the
el,
respective characters, and this is what we
Watchparty.
get as we head into game number 3, knotted up one apiece, taking it to
Concha tu
state.
madre, ojo.
And it's crazy because not
Le
we've
pegó
seen
la
an
punta,
uptick of
pero no
Corrin
le
in terms of
enterró.
solo main Corrin results, but a bunch of other players are
Fuck.
picking up pocket Corrin and stuff like that. I mean, especially at top level, I mean, the immediate thing you can look at is Spargo utilizing Corrin to get in the top 8 of Genesis
Buen
10.
parry.
I dare say, man, you know, it could be one of those characters that's just, you just look at how the game's developing, how the meta's going. Very well.
Parece que Neo se está enfocando mucho en respetarle el spacing al Chadwick. Pero Chadwick igual de repente encuentra su forma para entrar. ¿Viste? A eso me refiero. Neo pega se pasea súper bien las cosas, weón, la cagó. A eso me refería, weón.
Love the neutral being that sequence, starting off with the footstool down air. Both of these players very, very proficient at that, and the big reason why is Corrin doesn't really have too much great close-up options. We're not seeing it too often because both of these characters are sword characters, so trying to play at that mid-range. But Corrin can struggle against some of these rushdown characters, and that's essentially your last line of defense is going to be that footstool dare.
All right, well, going to need some big-time defense right now from Shattuck. He is getting absolutely mauled right now by
ahí Chadwick tenía que respetar, no.
in this third game.
Tuvo miedo al éxito.
Shattuck maybe okay, not content to go off stage, take some risk himself, but good pressure on this left side. He's going to settle for grab. Goes for a big time back here, nobody home. Great recovery from Neo, just avoiding everything.
A Chadwick le está costando muchísimo matar a Neo, weón. Aparte que Neo hace buen trabajo en mantenerse vivo. Ese es el otro tema. Muy bueno. Mira, ahora Afro. ¡No! ¡Se soltó! Bueno, ya. Ahí el Chadwick. ¿Pero por qué salta ahí? Chadwick, ¿por qué salta ahí en esa situación? Estáis jugando contra Corrin, tu propio mono. Obviamente muy bueno para pegar, para capturar salto el mono. Con ese fuerte lord que tiene. Ya.
Platform tech chase. Corrin loves those platform tech chases, especially on PS2. That neutral, that up air covers the entire thing, so you just need to skip a beat, if you will, and then throw out that hitbox and cover every single option.
104%.
Use a kind of combo after that. Something that, not gonna miss that one.
Buen confirm.
That's a stock, man. That's kind of a callback to what? The first game, we saw one of those missed in a crucial situation. Not this time again. Neo has really settled in.
¿Cómo está en chat este día? ¿Cómo ha estado todo bien?
Swipes, accumulate tons of damage. Lord
Ojalá.
have mercy. Charles.
So interesting because sword characters, they love to set up in the air, but do you want to be the one to pull the trigger and do the rising aerial, right? And then try to stuff your opponent from setting up in the air. A lot of that mix-up, and it's just happening, you know, fractions of a second. All these decisions are being made, and right now, Neo's making all the right ones at all the right times.
Yeah, Neo is playing absolutely
Lo que dijo, está haciendo las llamadas correctas todo el rato, weón. Neo está haciendo las llamadas correctas así como 24/7 contra el Chadwick. Buena. Lo mató brígido. Ahí el Neo se está ajustando la chaqueta abajo, se está ajustando la bolera. Ya dijo, acabemos con esta wea. Vamos a acabar con esta wea, dijo. Conche tu madre. Está complicado. Le ganó al. Espérate, Lopi le ganó al Tipper. ¿Qué wea? ¡Oh!
Hold on.
Bad position.
Hold on now. Oh,
Conche tu madre.
taking a big shot right there. Nice, I like that.
La puta.
Anticipation. Suddenly the
Calmado.
momentum swinging back to the side of Shattuck.
¡Chadwick!
And just like that, we are almost dead even, Charles.
And Shattuck is
Conche
down
tu
there.
madre.
The air dodge doesn't get punished, but the up throw on the ground is going to be enough. The up air doesn't get the punish, but the grab does. Nail to clean it up just in time for the end of the game.
He called out that Shattuck
Chadwick la
would
estaba
go
haciendo
for
muy
a
bien.
defensive option, and he waited for it, patient, and with the assist of the platform, it was just enough to get that KO off the top.
Lo estaba haciendo muy bien, pero el Neo la finalizó, weón. Tenía razón, weón. Realmente llegó y dijo, vamos a terminar con esta weá.
Not only the momentum, Shattuck has really got to pick it up for this game number 4. It's going to be a short-lived top 8 appearance for him at Genesis 10.
And it's so crazy. You saw both players just so down to just make the hard reads in that game number 3. Game 3 is so pivotal when it comes to that momentum. You get the counter pick if it goes into game number 5. You'll have that advantage if you win game 3 and instead ends up being 2-1. So, I mean, we saw the forward smash. We saw Shattuck just go for the really deep edge guard, not going to get it, misses the 2-frame, and then Neo throwing out the infamous forward smash, right? And I mean, that was a forward smash was the move that he threw out of that lost to a
Pregunto de nuevo, chat, si es que se me escucha bien entre el volumen del
Don't let
stream
it
y
be
el mío.
you, man.
Please, history is destined to repeat itself at times, but don't let it be that time. We are heading to game number 4.
Perdón, estaba
My
confirmando algo.
goodness. Again, for Neo, it's not how you start, Chuck, it's how you finish. And he is looking to finish things in game number 4. We are back at Stadium. Expecting Shattuck to kind of come out guns blazing or maybe sword swinging in this case, and that is exactly what I'm going to see. Love that. Get every bit of percent you can.
Ahí, yo cacho que ahí.
73 right now. Oh,
Ojo, Chadwick.
Resetting to ledge here. Here's the 2-frame lineup.
Oh, no.
No, un poquito mal espaciado el Chadwick, weón.
Look at all this damage he's accumulated so fast.
Ay, no.
Striking back again. Patience pays off every time. He's so good at calling that out.
Double jump into the back air. I like that coming out from Shattuck, just really changing up the air drift. Corn having a very unique back air. It's got incredible range, but also pushes her forward.
Come on now.
You see that used for recovery. You see that used for spacing and neutral, and even in disadvantage, just to switch up your drift.
Que el Neo está jugando muy bien hoy día, weón. Está jugando súper bien. Le ganó, el Neo creo que fue el que ganó sí, el Chadwick le ganó al Meister y el Neo le ganó al Ken, weón. Me dolió mucho eso. Ojo.
Oh, the drift back on the up special as well.
Uy.
The pin going to connect. No kick required
Palmazo.
here. And I feel like every single game, this
Estacada,
really
weón.
tells
La más
everything for
estacada.
the rest of the game, right? It's so hard for Corn, and I mean, they're just doing
Oh,
such a
no.
great job. But, oh, the charge on
Se
the
desesperó
normal
mucho al
getup.
levantarse,
Corn having
weón.
one of the few smash attacks that you actually have a hitbox while you're charging it up.
It's crazy, man. That thing just get the shake
Ojo.
like a chainsaw.
What?
Ooh, we got some different angle mixes as well. Utilizing the hitboxes on the wings, right? So not putting your noggin.
Oh, ¿cómo no pegó esa weá?
I love the
Ojo,
recoveries coming
ya el
out from
Chadwick
Neo.
está, el Chadwick se está adaptando.
Get back safely though. That's finally okay. Get a chance to get that offense going. No, again, Shattuck just interrupting. I love this aggressive side of Shattuck. Got the lead. I want to keep it. I'm going full throttle right now. I'm not giving you any room to breathe. You sit down and get out of a tricky predicament, but look at that. Just like just hawking him down right there. Not giving him any room to breathe. This is what Shattuck is about.
Oh, qué buen mix-up. Ya, me gusta el mix-up. Me gustó ese. Me gustó. Creyó que iba a ir por un grab, pero no pasó nada. Uy, pero ya. Oh, parry. Ya, Chadwick, está en locking, está en modo locking, weón. Modo loco. Modo locking.
back air, and sometimes you can try to roll through the back air, like we saw Neo try to do
Ojo.
there. But then if they don't press back air, they can just drift backwards and go
Casi
for
se
that
equivocó
retreating,
con
falling
input,
up
man.
air. And you kind of see there's so much different mix-ups, and that's why Corn so powerful.
Ya. ¡Uy!
Oh, love that great
Esto podría
conversion.
ser.
Let's see, is he going to throw caution?
Ay!
I wasn't sure he's going to throw caution. He's going to go for it there. No, plays it safe. The right thing to do, I would recommend absolutely, even with this lead, don't give Neo
Ya.
a chance to get back in it by
Backer.
making it a last stock situation.
Qué pena que ese backer no es tan fuerte como el de Sonic o el de Wolf, weón.
Maybe
Qué
Neo
lata.
holding down the recovery just to get that hitbox a little
O sea, es
bit longer.
gigante, pero
But
como que no tiene
nonetheless,
fuerza.
Neo's
ese
been
tío.
doing an incredible job of not getting two frame, but still, it's static. You can have all the greatest defense, but if
Ay.
you can't get that hit, you can't get the stock here. Shattuck's just going to be chilling at 2 stocks apiece
You ain't
all
lying.
the way to the end of game 4,
Conche
man.
tu
No
madre.
line about that. Neo fighting for everything he's got right now. Final stock.
Aquí
Trying
no,
to avoid a
aquí.
game number 5.
¡Oh!
Shaq is playing. He might not have
Yo.
a say in the matter.
No, 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 no,
The
que
rise
busca.
of kills
No, 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 pero.
goes deep,
Ay.
attempting to hit that backer,
Chadik,
nobody home, though.
Chadik, Chadik, Chadik.
Okay,
Chadik.
going back on the stage. This is a
Woo.
grab. Just go high. The back
Uy.
it's not enough. That
Chadik.
was so
No.
smart coming out from Shattuck, but are you
Tranquilo.
able to recover? Once
Tranquilo.
again, gets to the ledge here, goes
Oh.
for the ledge drop, double jump, still goes for
Conche
the
tu
regrab,
madre.
still not
Oh.
getting it, and then the pin to retaliate.
The Shattuck
Muy buena.
mix-ups are absolutely out of control.
Oh,
Just
weón.
remixing the game, the strategy
Qué
for
buena,
recovering,
weón.
for attacking,
Buenísima,
and
buenísima,
countering
buenísima.
at the right times with his
Esa
offense.
pose.
Forces a game 5.
Oh,
dueling
weón.
chance in the crowd
Es que
right
esa
now.
pose es
The
Neo,
Let's Go
weón.
Neo,
¿Qué es esa
the
pose?
Let's Go Shaddix.
Yo
They-
soy
listen,
Luigi,
I don't think
mamma
they give a damn
mía.
who's actually gonna win. They
Luigi.es,
just
soy
wanna see
amigo
Corn
de
win,
Mario
and guess what?
Madness.
That's guaranteed.
Guaranteed
Con la
100%. I don't think we're going to see any crazy
Me
pockets.
acordé.
Both these players really
pena,
showcasing
qué pena.
all the different counterplay.
Ay, no,
in
se me está
Ditto,
acabando la batería en
and this
el
is absolutely insane. We saw Shattuck go to the backside of
Oh,
the
bueno,
kick.
ambos la
Obviously,
están jugando
that
de oro.
front
La
kick
te
is a
están
lot
pegando la
stronger than the
runda.
back kick. So, I mean, Shattuck just going for the high recovery. He didn't have
Quien muere acá queda
the
séptimo. por
invincibility
cierto.
from the regrab.
Yeah.
So it was just so creative. And man, I got to say, many layers of defense coming out from both these players, but also we're seeing all the crazy resets in the edge guards as
Ay,
well.
ay.
When it comes to being on a stage like this, when it comes to rising to the challenge, you don't get here by happenstance. You don't get here by accident. Both of these guys are battle-tested, well-rounded, and they're ready to go. Game number 5
A ver.
is about to begin. A little bit of a, I think, a tech check right there made for the
Lo
headphones.
chistoso
making
es que
sure
ahora mismo
everything
está
is
todo
good and
enfocado en
coachable with this
el,
game 5. We don't want no asterisks
en
next to
este
anything,
torneo
all
que hay en Santiago del
Competitive
Band Steel
integrity.
Road to
Exactly, let
Brasil.
the best man win.
Está bien,
And these
está
are
bien.
two of the finest in the bracket.
Obvio.
Suiting up for this
Es
game
obvio,
by
pero
chat. I
sí.
hope you guys are ready, prepared, because this
Ya, a ver.
is how you
Ya,
start
yo
off a
voto por
top
Chadik,
8 at a
weón.
prestigious
Yo
event
voy,
like Genesis 10.
yo voy apoyando a
Of
Chadik.
course,
Espérate, ¿por qué
the
se movió
first
el
set, we're
mouse?
gonna
Ahí
have
está, ahí está.
game 5
Ahí está.
situation against
Ahora
both
sí.
these competitors. And like I said, man, if you're enjoying this top 8, you
Espérate,
can also
ah,
check out some of the VODs from
Perdón, chat,
Saturday
que
and
estoy
Friday.
moviendo la,
No,
I mean,
estoy moviendo el
many
cable. Ahora
players,
sí.
I mean, playing. I mean, that
Lo
Saturday
moví para
is
que no,
so
lo moví a un
crazy.
lugar
You
para que
play so
no,
much
no se
sets to see
arrastrara
if
más.
you can just get into
Ahí está.
this top 8,
Ahora
and
sí.
it was quite the bloodbath. So a lot of these players
Dale,
playing
Chadik.
their
Dale,
hearts out
Chadik.
yesterday.
Apoyo,
At least
te apoyo,
today,
te apoyo,
you
te
get a
apoyo.
little bit of a recharge. You got that nice,
Aparte que él tiene la
well,
mejor.
night rest, and you can just
Aparte
come
que Chadik tiene la
into today
mejor skin de
full
los dos.
tank of gas
Tiene
and
la
just
mejor
try to
skin.
get through this entire
Gris
top
todo el
8.
rato.
But,
Gris
I
todo el
mean, the
rato.
skill level is just so high, so over the ceiling here. It's going to be difficult for anyone.
Every way you turn, every way you look, there is somebody looking to just destroy you. And the crazy thing is, they have the capability, but at the same token, so do you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why this bracket, that's why this top 8 is so fierce and ferocious, because of the competitors that are presented to us in it. And of course, Neo and Shattuck giving us a treat for the kickoff of Losers Apes. Taking a little bit of a deep breath. I don't blame them, man. Get ready. This is your tournament life on the line. This is your chance to continue on, your chance to snatch that crown, which right now, Charles, I'd be remiss not to say, the crown is vacant right now with MK Leo not making top 8. There is no defense here. There is no defense. It is up for grabs. We are guaranteed.
A new Genesis champion.
That's what it is, man.
And Genesis
That's what it is.
10.
A ver, ahora sí, ahora sí.
Not in attendance as well, so I mean, only 2 people hold the crown.
Y comienza con el jab, ya, está bien, está bien. 19 de daño gratis. 19 de daño gratis. Espérate, no he visto el segundo chat. En caso de que alguien me escrito, no estoy viendo. Dame un segundo.
I couldn't accept when MJ came back playing on the Wizards, but it happened, okay?
La esquizofrenia.
That's just how it be. You gotta give way to the new crop, the new blood, and these are two of
Está
the
hablando
finest
solo.
in the
Ahora
business.
sí. Uy, él lo agarró. Con
be in
entero
the
me
final
hace.
stage.
Ey.
Oh, I
Ey.
love that rising neutral air.
¡Ay!
The trade
No,
is
no se
enough.
recupera.
Is it enough?
No,
It
qué
is.
pena.
Wow, what
Dale,
a
Shadik, dale.
trade, Neo.
Dale, weón, estáis bien, estáis bien, estáis bien. Mira, mira lo que hace.
And succeed he did.
And now we're seeing, I mean, that
No, que lo
was
está,
such
amigo, lo estáis respetando mucho para
great
recuperarse.
sequence coming out from Neo. I love
Uy,
the neutral
ya.
air during that edge guard
So
sequence.
good.
And I mean, we're
Oh.
really seeing it pay off. But of course, you already see
Yo.
Shadik going more towards that two-frame strategy.
No
and again, we're
fucking
seeing
way.
the different types of advantage states and what kind of rewards they hold.
Dale, Shadik.
Man, and I gotta give Shadik a lot of credit for just
No me gusta Corrin, pero dale, Shadik, weón. Dale, dale, dale.
Se
equivocó.
Los
Los nervios, los nervios. Estáis bien. Estáis bien, estáis bien. Eso, viste, estáis bien, te lo dije. Concha tu. Wow. Buena, Leso. Buena, Tone Mikey, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido al stream. Dale, dale, Shadik. Estáis bien, estáis bien. Estáis bajo un stock, pero andáis bien, dale, dale, dale. Dale, papi. Ojo, ya.
Okay, you get the neutral, you get the back air. Are you going for the edge guard? Are you going to stay safe? You're trying to go
Ya.
for the two-frame. Not going to
Ya,
get
buena.
the back air connects.
Vamos, 0 to death,
Like
0 to
that.
death.
Shadik from
0 to death.
death.
Vamos.
Your last stock apiece
Vamos,
here,
Shadik.
game five.
Mi Dios, weón. Dale. Ay, no, se están cayendo los frames. Se están cayendo los frames del stream. O sea, no de mí, sino del Genesis. Concha. Ahí está. Ahí está. Bueno, Donkey Kong, Mario, Sonic. Eso, ¿para qué se emote?
Oh, man, this is so
Es un
rough.
mensaje,
Not a
es un
single
mensaje,
percent.
es un
Shadik
mensaje
is on the
encriptado.
defense after having a phenomenal second
Es como-
stock.
es como los
Finally,
jeroglíficos.
an attack on one neutral, but here's the forward air starter. Gets the reset on the
Ojo,
air dodge.
ya.
There's gonna be a lot of damage.
55-87, 55-87, estáis bien. Dictador a la base, dictador a la base.
87. Who's gonna strike? Who's gonna make the attempt first?
Ahí.
Okay, the pin.
No,
Oh, nice.
no puede ser.
Is that enough? No,
No,
my God, it is Neo.
Oh, Neo, es muy buena.
Slays
Muy
the
buena, Neo.
Texas Beast
Joder.
himself and will continue
Pero amigo,
on
dropeaste,
into top eight.
botaste el
That is your
control.
victor.
Unbelievable. I just did not think that back air was going to be it. It was so close to the stage. I wonder
Wow.
what the DI was on that, or maybe
Soltó
the
el
move is just
control, el
that
Shadik en el
powerful,
último
but it's gonna be
momento.
Neo clutching it out.
Pero la jugaron bien, la jugaron bien, güey, los dos. La jugaron de excelente, joder.
Really had
De
such a
izquierda a
crazy lead,
derecha,
and then
¿no?
Shadik has that
Joder.
wild second
Madre
stock.
mía.
Usually you want to be the player making the comeback in that situation, evening it up, but Neo was able to hold the momentum and just have such a great final stock there, was able to put the nail in the coffin with that back air, and I mean just so close to center stage and was still able to get the stock, but you already know that if it didn't get the stock, Neo would have been out there for that edge guard because it would have been so close to
¿Quién
the
sigue
blast.
ahora?
And you want to talk about consistency, man. I mean, that was just incredible. From jump on that game number 5, what was the trend that we saw? Neo continued to take
Joder.
the first stock. Shadik will
Ah,
respond
esa
immediately.
cosa no
That
me
time,
fijé.
though, Neo left nothing to chance when he clipped him with that back air and just sent him flying. As we see
Wow.
right here, this was the retaliation after a rocky game number 1. Neo immediately struck back. Of course, Shadik had his moments too, but it was not meant to be as efficient as Neo ended up playing in this one. That up air is so crazy. It just ends game so abruptly.
Yeah, it's why. I mean, this character is a powerhouse. Even at that last part, when the backer connect, I was like, no, that's not gonna get the KO.
Ay,
but
ay,
I
ay.
mean, it absolutely
those
did.
aerials are crazy,
I was
man.
very surprised there. I mean, this character is
A ver.
quite the powerhouse, and
Oh.
I gotta say, I feel like overall, Shadik felt
Sí,
like
ahí
the more
no sé qué
consistent
pasó,
player, but
weón.
Neo was
¿Y son
able
fair?
to
¿Eso fue
capitalize
fair?
off of specific
¿De parte del
mistakes
Shadik?
a lot harder, right? How many times did we see that
Creo
air
que
dodge
sí-
get
creo que sí,
blown
fue un
back
fair
around
por parte del
50,
Shadik, ¿no?
60%, and just the stock gets deleted, right?
Clutch time points, they matter the most. Clutch time points, clutch time stocks, clutch time moments,
Creo
and
que fue
Neo
muy
had
simple
plenty
nomás.
of them.
O esperó
And
otra
really
cosa.
probably a little bit of a relief for him, for his pride as well. Gets to erase that thought that people had from SmashCon when they played that first to 5, and Shadik completely watched them. Well, guess what? That was a long time ago, he said. Meet me in bracket, meet me at Genesis, meet me in top 8, and it's going to be a different story. Nothing but respect for the young god Shadik.
Dale, ahora
He's out
porfa,
at seventh
Sonic.
place, and
Sonic.
Neo continues
Dale,
on.
weón.
Chat,
Ah, no,
hope you
ya,
guys
bueno, está bien, está bien.
enjoyed that opening game, because it's just the start of it, baby. Because as that crowd just let us know, we got Tweak on the horizon ready to come and do battle with our other Japanese representative in this bracket, T.
El chanting culiao.
Yeah, and I mean, this is going to be crazy. Team Japan came through in many big ways. But again, the top seed of all the Japanese players not present in this top 8, but there's still an incredible amount of talent. I personally wanted to see Zachary come through. Zachary was able to actually defeat Mia in the loser bracket, which is just wild.
Zachary took that belt out and said, it's right here, right here. Hey,
oh, hey, we got the T signs and everything. Let's go, T. Obviously, very fun player to watch. Not too many Pac-Mans do it at the level of right. And of course, I don't think we're going to see it in this matchup. But sometimes the Kazuya Mishima will come out, right?
You know what? You never know. I mean, it really just depends. I mean, you know what? Kazuya against Tweak. Did you see what he did to Riddles?
That's what I'm
saying. Did you see what he did to Riddles?
Okay.
And no offense, Riddles is my man, 100 grand. That's my guy. But keep that Kazuya tucked. You don't want no part of that. No part of that.
Just looking at the set record too, man. They've only played 3 times total in Ultimate, and Tweak was able to defeat him in Frostbite of 2020. Jeez, what? Get back in the time machine, because that was when Tweak was using Wolf. Obviously, that character's not coming out. But and then at Main Stage 2021 and Prime Saga, T was able to take it over Tweak. So
ahora viene.
Right now, Tweak versus T.
T probablemente vaya Pac-Man. Tweak va a ir, yo cacho que Sephiroth, o yo cacho que, a ver, ¿qué le conviene más? Ah, hola, Sigma, ¿cómo está ahí? Bueno, Sigma, bienvenido al stream. ¿Cómo estamos, man? Lo más probable es que T vaya, yo cacho que va a probar primero Pac-Man contra Diddy Kong.
You can't avoid it forever, man. It's going to be a very tough matchup for him as we...
Sé que Tweak tira Diddy Kong, va a ir Pac-Man. Sé que tira Sephiroth, yo cacho que va a tirar Kazuya en bola. Oye, ¿por qué se escucha tan bajo?
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. This is going to be our first post-game interview here at Genesis number 10, and I have the first game winner himself, Neo, here. Neo, talk to me. How you feeling coming out after that match?
I feel very confident right now. I'm so happy. I'm happy that I got the run back, because last time he destroyed me. Yes. Like, we had a money match in, like, at SmashCon. It was 1st to 5, and I got 5-0'd. I'm kind of happy that, yeah, I won this time. But, yeah,
feeling good.
I'm feeling good.
Well, in a similar vein, SmashCon Genesis, of course, is one of our premier stops. Now,
no esperaba que el Neo fuera tan fluyente en inglés.
Of course, you didn't come out on top, but I know that lit a fire under you. Here we are at our biggest stop in the Smash community. What's going on, man? Are you feeling like you could take this whole thing?
Easy.
Easy.
Hey, you heard it first, friends, from the man's mouth himself. He's going to take it easy. Commentators, back to you.
Ojo la confianza. Espérate, atrás estaba jugando un Sonic. Atrás mira la pantalla de abajo, estaba jugando un Sonic. ¿Estaba jugando Sonic allí o qué wea? Pero realmente están jugando. Alguien.
Yeah, I mean the English was incredible coming out from Neo. So I mean, shout out to anyone that picks up multiple languages. Currently, I'm trying to learn Korean, and my goodness, learning another language is pretty tough.
Come on now.
¿Alguien tiene el bracket de Genesis a mano? Porque no creo que Sonic se esté jugando off stream. No creo.
So really excited to see this. And Tweak did say that he was going to go solo Diddy this tournament, even though if he had to run into some tough matchups. We might see the Sephiroth if things get really, really bad, but you know, we'll find out here. And I think it's just going to be tough, right? You got to really get around the hydrant. I mean, if I'm going to break down why it's such a bad matchup, anything that really shuts down Diddy Kong's Banana. Banana is pretty much the pride and joy of Diddy. It's 100%. Really what makes that character really strong. And when you have the Hydrant down, it blocks the Banana, right? So now Diddy has to try and get around the Banana. And the thing is, Hydrant breaks at around 14% of damage. So you want to have pretty hard-hitting aerials or tilts that aren't too laggy that can put that Hydrant in the tumble, right, and put it on your side, essentially. But since Diddy Kong is more of a combo-oriented character where you're stringing together multiple less hard-hitting moves, it's just a little harder to get rid of that.
Parece, sí, van a ir todo esto.
You got to put a little bit of work into it. And T, of course, like, he is just so good at positioning himself around that hydrant, right, making it so disruptive and really just frustrating opponents. I mean, for Tweak, it's been a long time since they faced off in bracket, right? And I'm sure he's coming with a game plan, but I think game one will be very telling whether or not we see the Sephiroth come out. If it's a little bit of a wash, you might see the switch. If it's a close one, might elect to run it back.
Yeah, and I think we all know that he's probably going to stick it with the Pac-Man, right? Again, if you were watching yesterday, one of the top 8 qualifiers was Tweak versus Riddles to get into top 8 loser side, and let me tell you, it's a quick set.
We call that a hot pocket match because that's how long it took.
Not the Hot Pocket match.
Hot Pox, man. Not a sponsor, by the way.
Didn't even have time to cool down.
Nah, man.
Thing is still lava hot.
You just took a bite out of that ass. Anyway. Anyway, here we go. Game number 1. Get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Tweak. We got...
Y ahora sí, ahora. Ah, no, pero esto es solo tipo button check.
Try to set my man up like that. What are we doing? What are we doing over here? What are we doing?
Of course, you already know we got the professional timer on the bottom right.
Of course.
Let's just say some players in the past have used these hand warmers time. So, you know, we got to keep them straight.
Listen, if I can equate it to sports, okay, if you ever watch Giannis Antetokounmpo line up to take a free throw, it's like that, all right?
Le salió un gallo al doble I, güey.
We respect your prep, but...
Yeah, come on.
Come on, man.
Keep it moving, man.
Keep it moving. That's exactly what we're going to do here. Genesis 10 already starting things off with a crazy Game 5 situation against the 2 Quarrens in top 8. And now the character variety is going to continue. Of course, we got Pac-Man, we got Diddy Kong, and all the different characters as well on the winner's side top 8. Really excited to see the rest.
Yeah, I'm super amped up and eager to see how this one's going to go.
Sí, ahí está.
My Lord. It's just one of those things where you just know it's going to be a good showing. Honestly, Tweak, I mean, he's, again, you looked at that bracket he had projected. He was, like, a lot of people said he wasn't even supposed to be here. Caught a couple of breaks, though.
Parece que todo está bien ya.
Shannon took out Iata, right? So that eliminated a couple tough matchups right from the jump. Zamba taking out Gluto. However, Zamba himself
1-0,
is
vamos,
a very tough matchup for Tweak, as he lost the last 3 to him. So had to qualify.
Vamos, 1-0.
Yeah, and that can be a tough break too when you get 2 winner. You're about to qualify winner side top 8, and then you lose twice in a row. Getting 9. That is definitely. I mean, the 2 worst places to get in any tournament is second, you know, by far, obviously, and then 9th place. Those are the 2 you don't want to really land on.
You don't want to do that.
All right, looks like hand warmers are done. We're going to get into this set. Diddy Kong versus Pac-Man. We'll see if it's just a PS2 start or if we get the Strike Arena.
Let's do it.
So we got the thumbs up on PS2.
Toilet, bam. Oh,
We'll see what kind of strategy Tweak goes ahead and uses here. I mean, again, you're not going to be able to rely on the banana, so we might see more of a rush down scrapping type of Diddy Kong, if anything.
You know, that reminds me back in Smash.
Voy a parar, perdón.
There was that point where you would do the Diddy Ditto without using the banana.
Stream en decadencia.
Well, let's see. I doubt that'll be the case here, but maybe to some extent we'll see. Already got that Hydra.
Ah, ya entró ahí, Tweak, ya. Encontró la entrada.
Here we go. You mentioned Charles Diddy, such a combo-headed character. That is going to be the bread and butter for Tweak. He does get those opportunities.
Sí, ahí cuando el Pac-Man está cargando el Galaga no tenéis que acercarte, bueno, no podí. Tenéis que respetar. Tenéis que respetar esa weá, no hay otra. Ojo. El trampolín, cuidado. Pac-Man, mano del orto, Diddy también mano del orto, no sé.
Goes back to the ledge here. Galactian set up. Oh, but the neutral getting Tweaked back on the stage. Downer not completely connecting here. CT sometimes will kind of weaken the hydrant, hitting it with the back air just to set up that up air to send the. And it depends on what kind of.
Como que T es uno de los Pac-Man que he visto que más ocupa el upper, así como por lo menos en el aire, porque como que la mayoría no lo ocupa de más, weón. No lo ocupa más como antiaéreo, cuando igual tiene buena hitbox y manda un ángulo bastante incómodo.
Smash. Not going to be enough to get the stock off, but we are definitely vying for position on this first stock.
The Peanut, just going to go ahead and completely disengage. The Bell is going to be the main tool for Pac-Man to go ahead and get this stock. Same thing with the Diddy Banana, right? So you kind of see the item play from both these characters. And I love Tweak just short hopping and then throwing the banana.
¡No, se cayó del Up Smash! ¡Qué paja! Ya, bueno, sí, lo hizo bien.
T loves to do that, get the grab through the hydro.
Pero ya consigue la
Tweak, kind of recognizing what T was going for. Perfect countermeasures, and again, this Banana actually putting in maybe a little bit more work than we anticipated. They've been creating some of these big-time openings for Tweak. Nice, I love that.
Yeah.
Wow, and I mean, right
very
there,
active dash attack. Yep.
T dropping a very big punish. Tweak actually went for the up B and was lagging a lot, and the bell was thrown in the wrong direction there. So now Tweak loves to be in this position where he has the stock lead, and all he has to do is play safe, rack up that damage.
Oye, como que el Tweak está jugando un poco demasiado cómodo,
time to charge up, right? So even with the lead
está
in
jugando
those
bastante
situations,
cómodo ahora
we see
mismo.
Tweak still going for
O sea,
these approaching
con ahora mismo me refiero a hace como 10 minutos, hace 10 segundos, porque conche tu madre, wow.
Exactly, man, and that's kind of probably one thing that he might count on if you're T, right? Like, okay, he's gonna get this lead, he might slow it down a little bit. No, Tweak understand I need to keep my foot on the gas. I need to apply pressure at all points given and make sure I'm continuously in a winning predicament. Doing just that right now, disengaging a tad bit because he does not have the banana in hand.
El plátano.
T holding it strong. Oh my goodness, but that monkey flip gonna allow Tweak to sneak on in. His interaction so tight at the moment.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, Tweak doesn't really care that Pac-Man has the bananas, right? T has the banana in hand, able to charge the bonus as well. You do this with gyro as well, but I mean, Tweak really doesn't use the banana that much in this matchup, or as much as Yudo, just because it depends on what the hydrant setup is and stuff like that. So Tweak just showing that, hey, I'm really comfortable playing mid-range, and you got to respect monkey flip.
Sí, tiene que respetarlo nomás, güey.
And respect the fact that this game number 1 already electrifying. Going down the pace, got the bell in hand, hold on now.
La campana la va a tirar en 3, 2, 1.
Gets that the stick, that's deadly.
La campana. Ahora, espérate, voy a hacer conteo. 10. Ah, no, ya no la tiene.
Go for the recharge here.
Uy!
Drop there, but directional air dodge to the trampoline.
La agarró.
Okay, is this going to be enough right at the edge of the stage? And again, Tweak just really utilizing this monkey flip.
That's all. You know what? Monkey flip being way more valuable right now than we're seeing.
Lo mató.
Even with all
lo mató en 90. Lo mató en 90.
All that really just spot on, timely play.
I know.
T still finds a way to keep it dead even right now. Final stock developing on game number 1.
Uy, el trampolín, si hubiera sido en una mano, lo hubiera cagado.
Banana in hand is going to go ahead and drop it, goes for the forward smash, running up against the hydrant, but again, finding a perfect monkey flip. Tweak really lining up this horizontal pressure amazingly.
Smart, yeah, respect that dash attack.
Very safe dash.
Oh, 100%, bro. You're not going to give him an opening off of that.
And Tweak has this lead, but again, we've seen that it can be a little hard to get that finishing blow on Pac-Man, right? A little bit on the heavier side here. See if Tweak can maybe line up some kind of banana trip into a forward smash. It's going to be a big key to getting the stocks on the earlier side, because down tilt up smash, I mean, going to be more along that 130 plus range, right?
Nice, again, monkey flip. The go-to move continues to not disappoint.
Creo que ponen el hidrante ahí para que sea más complicado que le pegue la banana por el lanzamiento desde el suelo. Yo cacho que por eso es más rentable. Concha. Banana contra campana. Banana contra campana. Ya se lo mató. Uy.
Love that from Tweak. Wasn't confident. Maybe the first time would be enough to get the job done, so he just decided, you know what, I can do it again. We've seen him do that multiple times, right? This guy knows his timing, he knows his percents, and he knows he just got that first game. Very, very good.
And I gotta say, Tweak looking very, very surgical. We are 5 long years into Super Smash Bros. Ultimate's meta. We haven't had a patch for quite some time. The last patch after Steve, you know, was a while ago, maybe a little over a year ago or so. Might be kind of approaching that 2-year mark, right?
It's been a hot minute, Chuck.
It's been a hot minute. But what's really cool is with no patches, I mean, that's still like another one, you know. Steve's kind of crazy, but
Carlos, let it go, man.
Just let it go.
Let it go, man.
It ain't coming.
It's over.
But it really gives time for the players to deep dive into these matchups, and you see how different. You watch You watch this set with Tweak. You see how different he's playing the matchup, right? And again, just really surgical. I mean, using banana and monkey flip in way more, just different ways that you would see in a regular standard matchup. And I think that's such a cool part of Ultimate, is just seeing all these very specific matchups get played at such a high level. And I kind of feel bad for the players, because you got to know how to do this for, you know, 80 to 90 characters, but really fun for us to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely always entertaining in my book, no doubt about that. And it really is a testament to just how talented they are to be able to, you know, just know. Yeah, exactly. Know the different strategies for every single situation you're going to need as Tweak begins to match off. Similar to that first game, trying to keep this momentum going. But T would be remiss to not mention the fact, I mean, this guy's an OG, man. I feel like he had a little bit of an absence for a while, but when this guy comes back, when he is polished up, when he is on point, he has performances like this. I mean, top 8ing maybe the hardest Genesis that we've ever seen for Ultimate. This guy is just something different, something special. So Tweak getting that first game, but that does not at all mean that the set is over.
Tweak is just doing such a good job waiting for the hydrant to either be into tumble or
comienza con lo Galaga. Uy, pero que estaba cocinando algo allí con el plátano, pero no le salió, weón. No le salió el ángulo.
Tweak hanging on the ledge
here,
but the bell
está complicado.
Well.
Buenísima.
Oh my God.
Buenísima por parte de
Put
ti,
those
weón.
boots to work. Come on now. They was made for walking. I heard that a couple years ago. Just walked all over that first stock.
Sí, ahí, en este tipo de situaciones, T sabe bien que no puede. No es muy cómodo forzar un timeout, weón. No puede hacerlo mucho, ese es el tema.
Used offensively for these ledge traps along with the bell. There's so much things you have to avoid.
All right, Tweak trying to put some pressure on the right side, but you see Tweak just T electing to just hang back a little bit. And here we go. Combo starters. Pac-Man has them for 4 days, and just like that, Tweak finds himself 62%, and it only continues to mount.
Ahí está, ahora el T está luchando de vuelta, weón.
He's got a strong advantage right now. Tweak striking back, not going to be able to put himself in a killing situation.
Ahí.
Not just yet, anyway. Let's see.
Bell going to get used up here. Okay, where it is. Oh,
pero qué pasó, no reaccionaron nadie.
Kind of a
se
weird
quedaron bloqueados
because the bonus fruit was there too. I don't know if you want to go for up smash, but Tweak going for the forward smash, having the awareness to go for something like that on the spot. Such a unique situation, but that's what makes Tweak Tweak.
That's 100%.
Oh no! Falló lo smash.
Qué paja. See him whip on that. Excellent hit with the back there. Time and precision. Tweak feeling that. T having it in spades right now. Let's go. Great response we're seeing right now from T.
Yeah, it's crazy too because it just feels like it's not worth to interact. I mean, Tweak has tried to fight this Galactic in a lot of situations, but you get hit by it, you just take so much, you know, a good 40-50% grab off the monkey. Gets the forward smash really active, just the sour hit though, but every single percent matters. Tries to go for the edge guard with the down air, but just going to go ahead and reset Tweak with the ledge trap.
Lo pilló, güey, lo pilló lindo, tío, pero lo pilló con el sour spot,
man. This is a clinic that T is putting on right now as Tweak
agarra,
trying to establish any kind of ground. I mean, in those triple digits at that final stock, and T knowing just that, he does not want to take his foot off the gas. There's a lot of trouble that we're seeing Tweak in right now.
No, ahora T ya se adaptó súper bien a la Tweak, se adaptó. Está forzando la campana, está forzando la campana. El regrab. ¡Qué buena! Wow. No estaba listo para eso, weón. Pero ¿por qué camina ahí con...?
And that's going to do it. Just lightning fast striking ability from Tweak. Or excuse me,
pero Tweak,
Now, Charles, if
¿por
you're
qué ¿por qué no reaccionaste con la llave? Estabas caminando. Estaba caminando.
I feel like it looks pretty doable with Diddy, but this is, you know, the curse of talent, if you will. I mean, Tweak so strong on so many different characters. Has probably, I mean, I don't know all the statistics on it, but has probably won the most amount of tournaments with a different amount of characters. I would have to put other players like Leo and Zachary up there as well for players that are just known for being able to play so much different characters in the roster and win so many different levels of tournaments, right? So, I mean, the Sephiroth is an option here, but the Diddy looked very doable. It's just, I felt like that game number 2, it felt a little bit more of like T seeing where the monkey flips are coming.
La llave. Buena, jinetes.
Looks like we are going to stick it out with the Diddy. If you're a Tweak fan, see if
veo porque sí que no, claramente no esperó la llave, pero que la tenía tal vez no se fijó en el Pac-Man, que estaba brillando, entonces ahí dije, entonces ahí tiene la llave. Tal vez no se fijó en eso.
I mean, it had so much success in that game number 1. Just kind of need to get back to it. You know, T was definitely a little bit more of a brick wall with some offensive flurries.
No, la banana le cagó el momento.
I'm sure Tweak can't handle. It's just impossible to sleep on T, man. This guy is just so good, so gifted. Again, single-handedly put Pac-Man on the map, and all these years later, still doing the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, still rocking it out with the Pac-Man. Obviously, sometimes we see the
otro lado,
no.
Yo cacho que no se fijó en...
was the Pac-Man.
Yo cacho que no se fijó en que era la llave.
I mean, sí, pues sí, yo cacho. Thrown at different angles, and we got the apple combos on deck trying to go into the orange.
No, T ya está jugando con este Diddy. Está jugando.
T is going for a huge combination. Tweak Gotta pick it up a little bit, get them back on his side.
Es chistoso que los Pac-Man ocupen el trampolín como un guardia de seguridad.
You see so many times.
Que te dicen, no, por acá no podéis pasar.
Oh,
el backer.
There's the backer. It's not going to be the KO, but Tweak has been taking so much damage.
Buen ángulo.
Tries to go for the down air edge guard with the drop zone.
Como que Tweak perdió el momentum.
Connecting here, so Tweak not able to
Necesita
combo.
hacer algo ahora ya.
Getting in the way, but you see every time Tweak gets a hit, it's not a lot. But
yeah, it's not.
T gets a hit. It's a different story.
Yeah, T's, I mean, Pac-Man's a little bit more hard-hitting than y'all think. Oh, okay, whiff on that grab. Oh, but not in a position to punish because he was on the Hydra.
Ay, te
This is 158 for Tweak. He's got to be so careful, man.
And that nair hits very low. It's such a great out of
Palo
shield
otro lado.
option as well for Pac-Man, or you're just covering yourself with hitboxes as well. Get that hurtbox shift because you go into the ball. So, I mean, so much utility to this move. Could be very quick as well. And
Sí se adaptó brígido.
puts
Sí,
the
sí,
hydrogen
se adaptó
tumble.
muchísimo.
Tweak still needs to rack up
Sí, como
such
que
a big
hizo
amount of
locking,
damage to catch up.
¿cachai?
Yeah, Tweak is in trouble right now. I mean, this is
Hizo-
a
hizo
situation where
locking del
T
meme.
knows that, okay, at this point, really, I could just put up that Hydra, kind of camp behind it, and
Oh,
force
qué
out
pena.
and dictate your approaches,
no
right? You're
terminó
going
el
to have to
combo.
come to me, and it's very, very difficult to get on T when he is this engaged and this locked in.
Oh,
Banana
no.
helping momentarily just there, but not getting too
No,
much out of
no.
the excellent grab. Gonna chuck that up.
El
It's like the
trampolín.
trampling. That was
De
really
eso
weird.
estaba
I could barely see it.
hablando.
Maybe just
De eso
'cause
estaba
it's
hablando
on
antes, el
stage like brown and
trampolín.
yellow. Okay, there's the
El
dash attack. T
trampolín.
gonna be able to grab the banana as well.
Eso, trampolín. Dale, Tilín.
Catching the roll
O sea,
in,
dale,
but the banana
trampolín.
defense,
Wow,
when you have an
trampolín.
item on
A la
you,
mierda,
there's
trampolín.
it's about a 50% chance that you're going to drop it there. So it is a line of defense as well. These items so strong. And
Buena.
there's the-
Ahí sí, sí, ahí la hizo
Doesn't
bien,
even
ahí
go
la
into
hizo
the
bien.
down, so
Oh.
Smash wants to get the job
He
done.
was that close to the left side, recognizing, okay, this is probably going to have enough force
Ya.
and torque to get it done, and yes,
No se
sir,
esperó
it
el
did.
Galaga.
Did
Qué
not
paja.
disappoint, but oh my goodness, you want to
What?
talk about force.
¡Lo
Look
vamos!
at
¡Qué
T.
abajo! ¡Woo!
Okay, gets dunked.
No,
That's
no,
not-
no.
That's
esa-
not going to do anything to Pac-Man.
Como que esa weá,
Yeah,
como que los
99%
spikes
at
así en,
That
hacia abajo
trampoline is
directo
such
no
a great
funcionan con
line to
Pac-Man,
these
weón,
low
porque tiene el
percent spikes, which
trampolín.
is something Diddy
Trampolín.
obviously
Uy, uy, uy.
Whoa, all
Wow.
the way sky high from the apple there. That bonus fruit proving to have so much
Qué
value.
trampolín del
Tweak
orto,
picking up the
weón.
banana with the down air
Le
cancel.
hace toda la pega al
Trying
Pac-Man.
to get something started here. The water kind of pushing T out to make it a bit safer. My
Ya.
goodness, really
Ahí se está levantando un
intertwining
poquito
the entire
Tweak.
set of Pac-Man.
He knows too, and there's something to note about that too. That
Uy,
doesn't
ya,
happen by
ya.
accident, right? Tweak has
Espero
to know
bien el
that
salto
T
ya.
is very in tune with all of Pac-Man's options and
Pero
moves.
súper bien, weón. ¿Ya?
Oh my goodness, but here we go. He is really all right. Picking it
Ay.
up right now. Tweak.
Uh.
Love this. The pressure starting to mount, Charles. Hold on now. This offense coming to life yet again. He has locked down this right
Ay,
side
ay,
of the
ay.
stage.
No.
Welcome to the Tweak Penitentiary. Hold on now.
Uy.
Taking a jailbreak though.
¡Uy!
Oh,
He's
that-
out of
Sí.
there.
Sí,
He's
se
out of
fue,
there.
se fue. Le
The
hizo
angle
largo
for
de
the
aquí.
apple is
así.
so weird, and you
Le
gotta,
hizo
you
largo,
gotta really
así.
take
¡Uy!
into
Le
account
pegó
all
por
these
ahí.
things. But wow, okay, Tweak able to strike back with the Hydra.
Wow.
One stock apiece here for this game 3.
Loving this, man. This is what you want to see.
El
Down to
spacing.
the wire.
Es
Apple
full
putting it on
huevo,
even footing.
weón. Full huevos. Full
Gonna
huevo.
slow things down, and now Tweak with the percentage. This is a really big deal. I mean, this game, I don't think will go to time, but there is a possibility we're a little under 3 minutes here.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no creo.
There is a
No, sí.
possibility. I'd like to think it's
Con
not
la
gonna happen,
agresividad
though.
con la
I
que
mean,
están
again,
jugando
they're
ambos,
still-
yo
they're
lo
just-
dudo.
I mean, they're still scrapping it out.
No creo que vayan a
Obviously, the
timeout, weón.
Hydric does kind of dictate it. It slows down at points in time, but they're still finding those hits, finding those ways in. Tweak is
No
actually
dudo.
kind of stuck into the lead right now. Does not want to let that go, but here comes a big-time barrage from Pac-Man. So good at applying all that pressure. Tweak somehow finds his way out, grabs the banana, puts the pressure on the hydrant, taking it
Buddy.
off of that middle platform and keeps it going.
You notice T trying to stay in the air a lot, because even if you get hit by the banana in the
No
air,
creo que se
you're
vayan
not
a
going to go
timeout,
into
sobre
some
todo
type
por
of slip
lo agresivo que
animation,
están
right? So
jugando
T
ahora.
always trying to set that up. Great feedback on the recovery.
Están
coming out
pegando
from
ida y
defense, setting
vuelta,
up the
weón. A
hydrant, but
menos
it's
que
not gonna be enough.
T diga,
Catching
cambie
the
la
banana here,
mentalidad
Tweak not
ahora
able
y
to
diga,
retaliate.
ya
Oh,
voy a.
sucking it out.
Pero voy a
Fallout
timear
getting caught
así.
with the grab here. The
¡Uh!
smash!
Wow, what a call out, what a play
Más su
from
cola.
T. Really
Jesus
utilize
Christ.
that middle platform to his advantage, and Tweak was a little
Joder.
surprised about that one, but he's got to accept he is now on an elimination game.
What a crazy hard read coming out from Tweak, or from T. Just
And
T
he's
going
just
straight to the middle
increíble,
platform. Like
weón.
you said, that forward smash is so powerful, and it's also really active. So worst case scenario, you can
Sí.
hit the tail end of it, which wouldn't have gotten the KO, but you'll still get the hit. right?
You'll still get something off of it.
En el
He's
peor
so
de los
crazy how
casos, ese
active those
forward
smash
smash hubiera
attacks are.
pegado
So you will
el
see
Southpaw
Pac-Man
nomás.
players in a lot of
Y
times just kind of
el-
put that smash
y el
attack in
Tweak
the
no
area where
hubiera
it's like,
recuperado
I
su
think we'll be
salto.
here, you
En el
know,
peor de los
around
casos,
this
literal.
time, and as long as I get some kind of hit, I'm fine.
I just can't believe that T was just like, he just knew to go KO for that. I mean,
that was very impressive.
That was
crazy.
Yeah, that was insane. That was one of the more impressive things I've seen, and we've seen a lot of good things throughout this tournament. But we're gonna see a game number 4. Tweak sticking out with the Diddy Kong. Looks like Sephiroth will not be making an appearance.
Tweak ya teniendo el 15% de la ventaja, concha.
Let's see if it's gonna be enough to at least push it to game number 5. Tweak,
el plátano le hizo la jugarreta del trampolín.
Okay, the Hydra Water not going to mess up Tweak's combo here.
Este no sé qué está complicado.
It's so crazy because there's so many times where you can tell both these players want to disengage from each other, but since T has such a good
Pero me parece que Pac-Man que tiene menos problemas frente al otro. No lo sé, bueno, es probable que sí.
Tweak can get through. Got the banana in hand. Hey, caught him. Oh, had a chance to punish on that platform, but the Hydra being disrupted. That's what it does. Kind of passive defense, if you will, at times, right?
Yeah.
The way that water comes out.
And the water can also shoot from the top as well. If someone's standing on there, gonna get the whip punish on that grab here. There's the Hydra getting pulled out, and kind of clanking through and driving through that banana there. Okay, good. A lot of these cross-up rolls, and I mean, both these players have been punishing roll-ins very well, but it's more so when is it gonna happen, right?
La campana tiene que salir, y ahí el Tweak tenía que salir de ahí nomás, porque si no se pondría demasiado nervioso frente a la campana. Él tenía que salir nomás, no había de otro.
Sneaks under the Hydra, not going to allow that to be utilized against him.
Ooh, that forward tilt, very large hitbox here. Yeah, we'll see if we haven't really seen Tweak go for any of the side B counterplay.
Ahí fue lo más para sacárselo
recovery.
encima.
It's a little riskier. Pac-Man, one of the stronger characters when it comes to recovery, but there is some counterplay with hitting the actual pellet, but it is you got to be really precise and kind of have that kind of stuff labbed out here.
Le está metiendo miedo.
Trying to put the fear out of man. I'll tell you, there's nothing more menacing than a Pac-Man just sitting there with a bell. Just that cheesy smile on his face, knowing he's just trying to send you to the abyss.
la sonrisa en la cara.
¡Oh!
¡No puede! ¡No! ¡No puede ser! ¡El plátano!
Not the only one with the bonus fruit.
Le estamos la vida al Tweak. La manzana.
I said, hold on now.
In the world.
Oh,
no, another wacky interaction with the Hydra and that water as well.
Ojo
malo.
The
I mean, the apple has been really hitting up Tweak so many times this set.
Ojo
either for damage or just for the stocks.
¿Ya? Ahí ahora, ya murió. Murió. Ahora sí, ya. Tweak.
If you roll out, I know where you're going, and I got a quick enough option to take off that first stock. Well done. You can do anything though.
Está medio complicado matarse entre estos dos monos porque como que los objetos de los dos monos se intercalan entre sí, y se interrumpen y se transgreden y toda esa weá. Chuta madre con esa habla. De eso estaba hablando. Intentó con. Ahí caché que el Tweak intentó agarrar el Galaxian, pero le salió mal.
Tries to go for the cherry on top edge guard, but not going to connect here. Going to get the directional air dodge back on the stage, and Tweak finding safety, but pretty even on percents here, 2 stocks apiece.
Oh my lord, yeah, this is looking incredibly great for Tweak. He has definitely stepped it up. They found something right here with the offense back on stadium. Making it work, 84% for T. Goes super low on this recovery. Tweak trying to snipe it out. Love the pressure he's exuding.
Yeah, you get some damage off those D-drops there. Again, it can be really hard against the trampoline, but maybe Tweak trying to get a specific lineup where it can take the stock. And it's just crazy too, when you see these full screen bananas getting thrown, Tweak usually can just get the smash attack with a smash, but against Pac-Man, you see how he'll get the slip so
¿Ven a lo que me
far
refiero
away
con lo de
and
que
then
los
kind of
objetos
play the reset
se transgreden entre sí, la banana y los...
There's the zap.
Intentó ir por el disrespect, lo intentó. Concha tu madre. Ey. Ya listo, cago. Error.
No, not quite yet. That backer not gonna get the KO. Tweak.
No pasa nada.
Position though. Oh, but not able to punish enough.
Tiene la campana.
There's the bell.
That's tough, yep.
But if you get caught in the air and it's only a... Oh my goodness, that apple snipe would have been absolutely insane here.
No le pegó por pixeles la manzana. No le pegó pero por pixeles. Esa weá la vi, lo juro. Yo vi que pegaba.
I'm gonna say it right now, Charles.
Se puleó para el hoyo. Sí, está para el hoyo.
I just got a bad feeling for Tweak's sake.
Porfa que sea Game 5. ¡Oh, qué buena!
Oh my good.
¡Oh, qué buenísimo,
Dang, we got the banana off
¡Qué
the
buen
backboard.
seto!
Hold
Ya,
up.
listo,
He must have
ya.
heard me talking
Dale,
to him. He said, "You know
31.
what, Phil, I got you, baby. I got
Métete en
you."
su cabeza,
Got that
métete,
stock as well, and
métete
here we
en
go.
su cabeza,
Tweak
weón.
going on a little bit of a mini tear. Already put on a 31.
Tweak.
Fearless right now, even at this percentage.
La agarró.
Continues to scrap, continues to fight as he
Agarró el
looks
plátano.
for that opening to crack the code and take off this stock. This Diddy
Oh.
Kong
Madre.
has been living for an absurd amount
no.
of time.
Oh, no.
165,
Buen
make
día
it
ahí.
176.
No se muere.
Can I get 180? 185?
El mono eterno, el mono, Monkey,
And-
Yes, I
Monkey,
can.
Monkey.
Dang, on the spot.
Come on now, who you playing with, Chuck?
All right, Tweak
No, no
still
muere, no
surviving
muere, no
here,
muere,
but
no muere.
hasn't been able to get any hits. Will sacrifice the
Tiene la
banana,
banana.
but gets center stage. Completely worth the down tilt frame trap. Dash
Ahí está.
attack not
Uy.
going to connect, but the ledge trap continues here for Tweak.
Tweak is on fire.
No,
right now.
la
Finally,
llave,
though,
la
able to
llave.
slay that, and here we go.
No, otra vez la llave.
You already know the crowd
Ya, pero
wants
a ver,
game
Tweak
five,
tiene la
and,
ventaja,
I mean,
tiene
last
la
game, I
ventaja,
don't know
no
if
se
it's gonna
tiene
go
que
to tie, but
desesperar
this
y
one
ya está,
looking a
ya va
little
ganando.
bit more
Concha de
possible.
madre.
The dash attack getting
Wow.
completely halted with the trampoline. We got a
Trampolín.
little over a minute on the
I
clock
was
here.
gonna say, we're getting down to that minute marker, man. You gotta pay close
Trampolín,
attention to that.
trampolín.
Didn't seem like the other games had any possibility of really going to time, but on this one, it's been such a passive approach in a lot of these situations.
A
I
ver.
have no choice about it.
And this is where Pac-Man can struggle a little bit. You do have some rush down
vean.
options. Your dash attack
Ya.
can be a little on the safer side. but
Tweak va
nothing
ganando por
like a
50%
Fox.
redondo.
Honestly, throw, right?
If I'm
Y ahora
Tweak,
va
I am
incrementando
not
la
above getting
weá.
that timeout
Y
right
cáchate.
now. I have a considerable lead. 45 seconds
Peanut.
left on the clock. I'm just trying to see a game number 5. Do everything in your power to get there. Somewhere in the back, I'm
Bravo.
sure Sonic's is smiling.
Tweak, hazla.
You know the vibes here at Genesis 10. Whatever it takes to win. And I mean, this
Uy.
this is a bad matchup.
Buena.
The forward smash is gonna do it in. Tweak.
Buena,
forcing
buenísima,
the game
weón.
five
Buen te
situation.
caso,
It was
weón.
meant to
Buen-
be
Literal,
by any
literal
means
ese tech le
necessary.
salvó la
Didn't
vida,
have to go
weón.
to the timer,
Te
just had
caso,
to go to
weón,
the
te
wire,
caso,
and now Tweak
caso.
an opportunity to take out
Buenísima,
T.
buenísima, weón.
And T knew that Tweak is going to play defensive.
Oh, of course.
And at the end of the
Of
day,
course.
if you want to charge Bell and it takes, I don't know, maybe around
Por
like
cierto,
6 seconds,
um,
whatnot,
sí.
every time you charge that Bell, you only have so
Ahora,
much time.
chiquillos,
Time is the
le
resource to
pregunto,
the
¿se
player
escucha
losing
bien el
because
audio
you
del
have
juego? O sea,
this
¿se escucha
amount of
bien el
time to
audio
either
del
take the
stream
stock
y
and win
del
the
mío?
game or get the
¿De
percents
mi
back
voz?
in your
¿Se escucha
favor.
bien?
So Tweak already knew he had to play his defense on
Sí.
to
Buena, Hocti,
T's
gracias, gracias.
offense, right? And T wanting to get
Sí,
a
todo
really
bien,
big
bacán,
opening. We saw a
bacán,
lot of
bacán.
drop
Es
zone
que
edge guards, right? A lot of
estaba
those types of
jugando
attempts,
antes y
and
creo
we
que se
even
me
saw the
escuchaba
forward
la
smash
voz
attempt
así como
coming out
tapada
from T
por,
to maybe
la,
set
por
up
los
an edge guard
comentaristas.
situation. But
Pero
at the end
ahí
of
le
the day,
bajé.
T was the one who had to make the play, and Tweak was the one that had to defend against it. Great banana slip,
Ay, weón.
amazing way to
Mira,
close
no-
out this game for.
No doubt
No,
about
no
it,
quiero
man.
que-
Tweak
no
wanted
quiero que
it
Tweak se
badly. I
vaya,
mean,
weón.
and
No
the
quiero- no
play
quiero
with the
ver- no
amount
quiero ver más
of
Pac-Man.
discipline that he showed right there as well.
El
That was
más
incredible,
queso.
especially down the
El
stretch.
don
Put
queso,
a lot
don
of pressure
grasas.
on somebody like
Como
T, who
le-
again,
como le decía
he's
un amigo,
equipped and he
weón.
is built for these moments
El-
just the
el
same as
seguidor
Tweak.
de la
Do not
grasa.
think for any moment that this set has been decided. This is a huge game number 5 coming out. Diddy Kong versus Pac-Man, one of Diddy's hardest matchups. Honestly, Tweak said maybe his hardest matchup. But Tweak
Yo
looking
veo
to
harto
pull off
Pac-Man
a
en
miracle
Matchbox.
here.
Sí,
at Genesis 10.
bastante.
Yeah,
Y
Tweak
John,
will
y
usually
John
put
Lin
characters like
también.
Pac-Man, Duck Hunt really
La
high
cagó.
up there on bad
John,
matchups for
por el Yoshi,
Diddy.
Yoshi
I
Explain.
mean, when you
Sí,
look at
sí,
two
por el
characters,
Yoshi
Pac-Man
Explain.
and Duck
De
Hunt,
hecho, lo
they
estuve
kinda have
jugando
a
el otro
similar
día,
strategy,
weón.
but Pac-Man just
Estaba
has
entrete.
better
Pero-
frame depth,
Sure.
stuff like that, right? Better frame
La
depth,
alcancé
better
a jugar el
recovery.
otro día.
So, I mean, if not the worst matchup, you know, one of the worst matchups for sure for Diddy. Tweak having the play so different. I mean, again, a lot of these long-range bananas, you can't really just confirm it. There's so many things you have to be aware of. Is there a hydrant setup?
Sobre
What
todo
bonus
porque él
fruit is
también es de
online
sopa y
here
popo,
for
entonces...
T, right? And then there's even certain situations where you can't get the follow-up. You just got to go for the tech chase, get the read, and Tweak has been doing exactly that.
And knowing that you have to kind of play that situation out, knowing you have to put yourself in those
A ver.
scenarios for what is now going to be a grueling 5-game set, that takes a lot of mental fortitude on both sides.
De hecho, hoy
of
día,
the sticks.
hoy día
So I
en el
give them both
Matchbox
credit for
antes
going here.
del
This is our
Watchparty
second
creo que le
game
jugué a
in top 8,
un
both
John
of them
Lin,
going to game
que
number
era
5.
como
We
de...
couldn't write it any better.
Yo
This
cacho
is
que
the
era de
kickoff that we were
Brasil,
looking forward
más o
to,
menos,
Charles.
porque el...
Absolutely, and I mean,
Smart,
even when
creo
you
que
think
se
about
llama,
T
él es
getting
Smart.
into this top 8 with Pac-Man, very
Smart,
unconventional character.
Smart,
You gotta give him
no
props. He
sé cómo
plays
se
this
menciona,
character
pero...
so well. I mean, we saw that forward smash,
Igual
clutch
Johnny lo
forward
tiene
smash game
brígido,
3. T, they're both playing so well, so it's really
No
great
sé
to
de
see
qué
this
país
set
era, pero
really go
probablemente
down
era
to the
como
wire,
más de
going down to
Bolivia
this
o
game
de...
5, because we've seen T
o de-
bringing out the apple tricks
o de
as well.
Brasil.
His bag of tricks runs very deep.
No doubt about that. And you mentioned
igual
that forward
brígido su
smash that
John Lin,
clinched
weón.
it for
Se
game
la dejó
number 3
complicada.
for T. Well, it
A ver.
happened on this very stage. Smash Smashville, and we are back yet again to do battle. This will decide the set right now.
Twitch tiene la ventaja. Comenzamos de nuevo.
Okay, Hydrant now set up onto the platform. Easy see T set up on that base level. The banana trading with only a single hit of the dash attack.
Canciones culiadas de Animal Crossing en Smash, man. Como que ninguna es como super movida, como que dos de ellas son super movidas, son como esta Go-Go Rider, Go-Go Cake Rider esta, y la otra del Medley, ¿cachai? La otra del Medley, esa que hicieron ahora para Smash Ultimate. El resto son puras canciones piola, weón. Son así como súper tranquilas, que no tienen nada que ver, weón. Y después la ironía del Sakurai de no meter canciones tranquilas de Pac-Man, no, o sea, de Minecraft, porque son muy poco movidas, dice, y mira Animal Crossing, weón.
He is very contested. Oh, wow. What an opening that Tweak was able to find there, threatening that stock, not quite getting it,
es como la hipocresía, weón. Me da risa.
Oh,
buenísima, me esperó súper bien.
That was by design. That was not an error. That was by design to get that little bit of additional chip damage and make sure he gets that KO. Tweak playing otherworldly right now in this Game 5.
Yeah, I mean, even when you look back onto the set in main stage, Tweak had a forward air that looked like it was going to get the KO, but barely survived until he was able to close out the set.
Tweak está aprovechando de entrar mientras está la animación de tirar el hidrante para abajo. Eso que he cachado. Entonces, mira, va a tirar un hidrante ahí, o se sale o...
Big chance for Tweak to get on a lot of additional damage here. If, put some space between them. Disengage right there, get that banana out.
Okay, there's the fair, the nair. Oh, and catching time as well. Tweak hasn't racked up too much damage here. T having the bell with the Z drop. Wow.
The baits on these recoveries too. You think the way he kind of like jiggles the stick, you think he might be headed to the other side of the stage, but no. Keeping Tweak on, or excuse me, T on his toes.
Wow, and look at this. Again, the surgical gameplay coming out from Tweak. Well studied for this matchup. I mean, if I told you that this matchup's bad, you might not believe me if you watch Game 5.
They might have you committed, Chuck. They think you're
crazy.
Tweak has unleashed in this game number 5.
Oh, man, and the crowd is going wild. The Tweak chants are coming through right now.
Absolutely, man. This is the guy they want to see get the W. The crowd clearly partial for Tweak, and you can't blame him. This guy says
no, ya están machando el Tweak. O sea, está machando el T.
Well-versed,
El T está machando.
in the game. Until that final stock has fallen, Charles, I am not willing to count him out.
Okay, back to the ledge here, and yeah, we've seen T make incredible comebacks. Think back to Game 3, that forward smash, like you said, on this very stage, front and center. Okay, the forward tilt is still not enough. Tweak's defense is paying dividends right now in this clutch Game 5 versus T, and not getting hit by the apple. I mean, that was a big deal throughout this entire set. And the water kind of breaking that one up, but not this time.
Good Lord, man. The defense from Tweak has been something special, and even that up air not enough to do it. This Diddy Kong 183.
¡Murió! ¡No!
No, not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Even with that rage, even with that close to the left side.
Three stock.
Ay. Charles, it's just a formality.
What am I watching? Brawl Snake? He's at 193.
Dale.
What's going on?
Ya, bueno. JV free.
I mean, how heavy can a character with no pants really be?
JV free.
No, no pants.
I gotta know.
No pants or Tims. What is going on?
But he does have the lead. He does have the
momentum.
Mejor no digo
nada más porque la estoy pulseando brígido. Ya, bueno,
looking to finish the job, and he's gonna do it off of that pop up. Let him know. Who the hell you are. Tweak takes it over T. Game 5, dominant performance.
We haven't seen this matchup for 3 years. Tweak studying really hard, popping off. Very dominant game number 5. All the hard work, all the study coming through. But shout out to T as well. Had an incredible run to get to this point at Genesis, getting top 8.
Ahora creo que viene Light
in these top 8s for these NA tournaments. And Tweak is still popping off right now. I mean, a huge accomplishment for him. He was really worried about this matchup, and I think all the studying really came through.
Oh, 100%, man. It's not just
Spargo, porfa, gánala.
It's not just
Spargo,
about
por favor,
the fact that he
gánala.
was able to win here in top 8. It was about who he won against, right? It was about the fact it was T. It's about the fact that it was against Pac-Man. All that pressure, thinking, you know what I mean? And in the back of his mind, probably thinking like, I could try Sephiroth if I'm down 2-1. But I like the fact he didn't give him to those urges.
Yeah.
He even had a tag set up specifically for Sephiroth. So he was prepared to bring that character out had he needed it. But he said he's going to go solo Diddy. He did not disappoint, and he gets a huge victory to open up his path in top 8.
Man, back-to-back Game 5 situations. Are you guys not entertained? Genesis 10 in the building right now, and this top 8 is just phenomenal match after phenomenal match, and great matchups. And again, we're seeing these matches played so differently, just a back and forth, and I love how you pointed that out. Game 3, that forward smash, really sealing the deal, right? But Tweak did not falter, stuck it out with the Diddy.
This was it right here, too.
Boom, and I mean, that was a crazy read.
That was even Tweak was like, uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, could not believe it for sure, but he did believe in himself, and he did believe in Diddy Kong, and that is why he stuck with that. Some nice aerials and theatrics, held it down big time. Tweak, look at that, just sensational in game number 4. And as good as that performance was, Charles, it was game 5 that I dare say was a complete body bagging.
And yeah, you see, so these floatier characters like Samus, like Pac-Man, and there's the pop-off, they have a really weird trip animation. So you saw Tweak actually charging that forward smash to compensate for that really high trip arc that Pac-Man had. Again, all these little different things you have to do. It really messes up with your mental stack, but again, Tweak was able to pull through and remember all those things and play it to the team.
When preparation meets pressure, some beautiful things can happen, and I think that was a prime time example of exactly the results.
En especial sé que tenía la versión en Switch. Ah, no, pues o sea, sí, en la versión de Switch es mejor porque hay mejor editor de mí. Hay mejor editor de mí, los gráficos son mejores y hay un caballo. Y hay un caballo también. Así que si tienen una 3DS o lo tienen comprado en la Switch, jueguenlo, porfa. Sí, cómprenselo.
What's going on, everybody?
Cómprenselo
We're back
algo,
with another
no sé, por
post-game
favor.
interview here, and I have the man, the myth, the legend here himself, the Diddy Kong extraordinaire, LG's very own Tweak. Tweak, that was a hard-fought battle. How you feeling after all of that?
Really good. I don't know if, I highly, no one watching in the crowd or at home, unless you're a Diddy Kong player, can truly understand how bad that matchup is. Usually to the Diddy Kong, players, it's considered unwinnable. So being on the biggest stage possible versus the best Pac-Man as Diddy Kong and being able to win, honestly, nothing that means the world to me. There's I can't think of a crazier accomplishment than that in terms of matchup and everything. So truly, unless you play Diddy Kong, you have no idea what I just went through. You know what I mean?
Hey, there's only one Tweak in the world, so next question, final question as well, too. How you feeling about the rest of your journey? You've had a phenomenal 2023. Of course, here we are in 2024. We're at the biggest stop in our whole community. What are your thoughts on the rest of the bracket for you?
This is the farthest I've ever made it to a Genesis. I've been attending Genesis since Genesis 3, and this theater has been avoiding me for a little too long, so I'm trying to make a big impact.
Ahora Tweak tendría que jugarle al perdedor entre Light y Spargo.
No doubt about it. We're so happy to have you on
Y
the
Neo
hot seat,
tendría que jugarle al
commentators.
perdedor
Back to
entre
you.
Zomba y Sonics.
All right, well said from Tweak. I mean, you could just tell how much this moment really means to him, right? You could just hear it in his voice, the passion. You could see it on the stage with that
Porfa,
pop-up.
que
We
sea
don't
Light
see
Spargo,
Tweak
weón.
crazy
Por favor,
pop-ups
porfa.
like that too often
O sea,
unless he's actually won
debería
the
estar
tournament.
diciendo
The
que
fact that
debería
that was
ser
just at the
Sonic
beginning of his top 8
Zomba,
losers
pero
run says a lot.
no sé,
Oh,
no
yeah.
sé.
I
Que
mean, just for some
quiero
history,
que,
Tweak,
quiero que se bajen al Light primero, weón.
ranking
Quiero que se lo
globally
bajen.
has been number 2
Quiero
in
que se
the
lo bajen
world,
primero,
but
porfa.
for the first time was able to get top 8 at Genesis last year, and now this year breaking even deeper into that, getting past 7th place. So, huge accomplishment for Tweak and really kind of breaking that maybe mental curse he's had for Genesis, right?
Yeah, 100%, man. Kudos to him and a very valiant effort thus far.
Ahora.
But, ladies and gentlemen, it is
Sonic
time
Zomba. Ya, bueno, ya.
turn our
La
attention
cursé, chat.
the winner
Perdón.
side of things. Sonics
La
and
cursé.
Zomba about to duke it out. This is going to be a
Vamos.
really fun one. Just because this is really not only a clash
Me
like
encanta como
Rob
que Zomba
and
tiene
Sonic,
pronombre
it's a
y el
clash of just
pronombre de
egos.
Sonic es
Both these
LG.
guys' egos is enough to fill up this damn Civic Center itself. I'm going to keep it real with you, Chuck.
Yeah, I mean,
como
when we
LG,
look at
la marca de
offline
tele,
set
weón.
counts,
Wow.
it is Sonics that is up
Holy
5-2
fuck.
to Zomba. Zomba has been able to take it 2 times over
Chat
Sonics,
debería
but I mean,
predecir.
Lifetime
Porque
Sonics
me apareció
has
en
gotten
pantalla,
over.
debería
The last
predecir.
2 sets they've actually played, they're 1-1 for the last 2 sets, but the very last one was at Get On My Level 2023, and it was Sonics that was able to take it 3-0 over Zomba. So, I mean, not a super long time ago, like the last set of Tweak
Ya, bueno, ¿saben qué?
versus
Mejor
T.
no.
So we got a little bit more recent data here, but Sonics has
como
been
que
on
muchos
quite a
están
tear. I think
apostando
a lot
por
of people
Sonics.
even predict that Sonics will be ranked number 1
Como que muchos
for
están apostando por
2024,
Sonics
and
y
that's
como que no me quiero
definitely
ir,
not
no quiero
any
cursearla,
crazy
weón.
assumption, right?
If the,
so good.
If the level of consistency that he continues to bring to the table I mean, it's hard to bet against this guy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you look at the guys who threaten him the most. I mean, he goes even with
ojo el
Spargo.
control
And
modeado.
honestly, I think he's won
Ojito
like
el
the
control
last
modeado.
couple encounters over Spargo in general. So, right, he's got that going for him.
Right.
You know, Mia does own a set and a reset at port. But other than that, I mean, Sonic kind of just tramples him. And then Akola don't even get me started. Like, he doesn't even take him seriously. This is his words, not mine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this kid is a...
Best player in the world, by the way.
Yeah, he is insane.
Yeah, I mean, so Akola not at this tournament today, but yeah, it's
Billy-
crazy the set records
Billy
that some of the other like
Billy,
ranks 2
Silly
through 3
Billy
have on
contra
Akola.
la
And
fuerza
in terms of
imparable
global
del
rankings,
sol.
This has been the closest we've ever had
Yo,
in
mi
terms
nombre es
of just
Billy Billy.
ranks 1 through 4. The top 4 very, very close knit together.
Me acordé de
And
ese
all
video.
4 of them are in attendance. You really don't know who is going to take the tournament. But I'll tell you what, if Sonic makes it
Yo,
to
my
Mia
name
or
is Silly Billy.
Akola, it's usually in his favor by a long shot. And of the other top 4, Spargo's the one that he really has to worry about. And all the data says that too, right?
No doubt about that, man. If Sonics is able to get past Zamba here.
Zamba been playing crazy clean, man. I know on the lights out he was his predictions are kind of coming true right now. What's going on?
He had a lot of predictions, man, and I'll tell you what, a lot of them have actually come to pass. Most notably, Cosmos getting 65th. But besides that, his opportunity to, at the very least, finish runner-up like he predicted could very well happen if he's able to get past Sonics.
It was so funny. He had 2 different bracket predictions.
Yeah.
One of them involved him getting first place, and the other one involved him getting second
That's
place.
a confident,
I just thought that was very hilarious.
confident young
Dale,
man, and for good
dale,
reason. I
Sonics.
mean, he went through
Dale,
a
Juan.
challenge to get here. Think about that, having to beat Gluto and Tweak just to qualify for top 8. That is a challenge in and of itself. So
Zambas has had Tweak's number for, like you said, the past
Mira,
10
sé que-
sets.
yeah,
It feels like
Mira,
pretty
sé que le puedo
one-sided.
ganar
very
al Big Boss.
solid 3-0
Sé
coming
que
out.
Sonic le
Zamba
puedo
game
ganar
3
al Big
looked
Boss.
a bit
Yo cacho que
more
le puede ganar
competitive,
a...
doable, but
le puede ganar a
3-1 to
Zamba.
It's interesting too because it doesn't seem like Tweak has a Rob problem, more so a Zamba problem.
Yo
You know what
cacho,
I mean?
a ver.
So that is the difference right there. Well, let's see if Sonics is going to have a little bit of a Zamba problem as well. Last time they faced off, what was it, Gamo, right? I think I remember
Yes,
it was Gamo. Yeah, and I think Sonics kind of
3-0.
destroyed him. So yeah.
Yeah, 3-0.
So Zamba going to have to really bring a lot to the table. I got to imagine it's going to be a little bit of a slower paced match, but for good reason, can't leave too much to chance and put any free damage out on the table.
Ahí está,
Obviously,
comienza,
both these characters are
comienza.
very meta relevant, and especially during the era of Wi-Fi, which was Sonic's and Spargo's come up essentially.
El
This
missing
matchup was very popular on Wi-Fi.
Oh, big
A
time.
lot of Rob players, and then obviously Sonic's was always on the grind at these Wi-Fi tournaments. So both these players very, very studied for this matchup, and Rob can be a little troublesome to
Aye,
Sonic
aye.
in a sense where you can at least
Agarra.
throw out the gyro and kind of force Sonic to play around the gyro. It's just
Yeah.
some kind of grounded trap that you can't just spin in, or you can spin into, but it's just something like a hydrant, but not as crazy.
Being able to be an absolute grinder, it gets you a long
La
way in
agarra,
this game.
I
And I'll
know.
tell you what, Wi-Fi, it's not a perfect tool, but it's one that a lot of people should be utilizing. I mean, you see what it done
Uy,
to somebody like Sonic right
casi
now.
confirm, casi
On to the
confirm.
hunt, trying to get this first
Ahí lo
round
vi yo.
off.
Bien,
Walking Zamba
bien,
down,
bien,
that's
bien,
gonna
bien,
be
bien.
an
Dale.
easy conversion. I mean, just straight
Dale,
up bread
papi.
and butter those percents for Sonic.
Yeah, and in
Ya.
those situations, I don't know if
¿Qué wea?
Zamba was DIing out on that spin charge, but
Ooh.
it's just crazy because Zamba got hit at the center of the
Yo.
stage. And that's why that confirm is just one of the most strongest confirms in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Right.
You see all those different multi-hits just kind of dragging Zamba closer and closer to the blast zone until that fair just connects right off stage there. Was able to seal the stock against Rob at 127. Rob on the heavier side, so very impressive.
Sí, el otro
Sonic's
tema es
always gonna
que
have those
el otro tema es
confirms
que
on
Sonic
deck, but
pues
the
sabe
shield pressure
jugar
to the
muy bien
backer trying to connect through the
con
homing
el
attack,
gyro,
but
güey. Se siente
striking
cómodo
first
con
is
él, por lo
Sonic's.
menos.
All right, striking first,
Uy.
striking hard, striking fast, and this lead continuing to bloom and blossom for Sonics. Keeping Zamba on his toes, trying to struggle, get in there. But,
Bien.
I mean, anytime Zamba tries to get a little offense cooking, it just gets completely reversed from Sonics.
El agarre.
Smash, the up throw isn't
Afuera.
gonna be
Oh,
enough
sí.
on the
Yeah.
platform.
No sé por qué hizo ese
Sonic,
forward smash.
a character that
Que-
really the only downside is going to be that weight on the lighter side here, but might be light, but it's pretty hard to catch.
Oh,
Si le pega el 0 to death del
some gyro
drop
shenanigans
me
maybe kind of help chip
va
into
a dar
this
una
lead,
depresión,
but
weón.
you know, that's the thing about Sonics, man. He is smart enough to know when it's time to engage and when it's time to disengage, and get a lot of flack for being campy or whatnot. But when this guy decides to attack, when he decides to be an offensive threat, Chuck,
Se
it is
cayó,
a
se
really
cayó.
big freaking deal.
Oh, and I mean, that's why Sonic is such a crazy character in this metagame,
Yeah.
right? I mean, not only do you have one of the best neutrals in the entire game with all the different spin moves and just your speed alone, but on top of that, when this character hits you, it hurts, and one of the best edge guarding characters as well. We've seen Sonics go for the most insane offstage plays just because the tools are just in his hand at his disposal, and on top of that, another well-studied student of the game, so a lot of hard practice going into this just to make sure all the consistency is there on the
A
offense.
ver,
Doubt about that, man, but some consistency starting to
177%
show
lo va a
for
buscar.
Zamba.
¿Va a ser la
He
Ken?
has
¿Va a ser la
quietly
Ken? No,
brought
no, no.
this match
No,
back to
ya.
a very
No, sí, sí,
respectable,
había que
even
respetarlo nomás.
2 stocks, both of them in it to those triple digits, which
A
means
ver.
the right read at the right time. Zamba could definitely take this lead.
Ay,
And
no.
speaking of which, Charles,
Qué paja,
right on
qué
cue,
paja,
like I'm
weón.
talking right into his ear.
Ah, sí.
Man, and Zamba
Sonic
just doing an
ten-
incredible
Sonic
job
tenía que-
slowing
tenía que
things down
hacerlo
to
bien,
a
porfa.
complete, not even crawl, but a halt
Yeah.
there. And 167, and I've heard so many top players say this, but sometimes it can be so hard to get that stock
Oh.
off of Zamba, man. And again,
No,
we've
pero ¿por qué
also
hacen más
recently
attacks?
seen
Tranquilo, tranquilo.
players really figure out that when Rob goes into the up
Ya.
special and lands with an arrow, your arrow actually has plus frames, or like it's
Ya,
safer,
ya, bueno,
right?
ahí hizo el
Up
Z
beats
drop.
an arrow,
Sí,
up
está,
beats
está
any kind of aerial.
muy buen Z
Now that
drop.
the Raw players know that, we're going to see a lot more of that kind of stuff coming out from Zamba.
Ya.
All right, final stocks right
Ojo!
now. Oh, okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sonic said, I'm trying to get a little cheeky right now.
Great recovery, utilizing
Oh.
that double jump, canceling out the up B and then sinking down, double jump, directional air dodge.
my
There's the up
goodness.
tilt, up air, even more damage
Ya.
here. And if you're Sonic,
Okay.
sweating here, gotta angle the laser down. Great cross up with that up air, very safe on block here. And there's the spin move into the homing attack. Oh, there's, cross up. No, the air dodge comes out, but look at the frame trap.
No, 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 no.
No shot. Okay, okay, okay.
No, tranquilo,
It was by
tranquilo.
design, it
Sí,
was by
sí, no pasó
design
nada,
on
no
that
pasó
one.
nada.
Juking us out a
No.
little with the back air.
Muy
Oh
bien.
my goodness. Sonic's raising his eyebrows. He cannot believe that Zamba
Le hizo running back,
so
running
extending
back,
gonna win
running
that
back.
race as he steals that game number 1 back
Le
from
hizo running
Sonics. I
back,
mean,
running
you look at
back.
the way Sonics
Recuerdo de
exploded
Vietnam, sí,
in the
weón. Le
opening
hizo
stock.
recuerdo
It was
de
like,
Vietnam.
okay, well,
Son
I see where
backend,
this is
son
headed, but
backend, weón,
Zamba
literal.
decided, you know
Es
what?
som,
Time
es
to
somber.
rewrite this chapter a little
Es
bit.
somber.
Yeah, that
weón.
zombie coming
Ay,
through
qué pena.
clutch, and I mean,
Qué-
that
qué
move is
paja.
just so strong, it's so powerful, it's really active,
Zomba
it's
versus
a great
Ken,
move for ledge
eso
trapping,
fue
and
en
of course,
el,
kind
en
of
el
similar to
CO,
Corn, where
creo.
it pushes you a little
En
bit
el
forward,
CO,
so
en
you can drift back
el-
to that
el
roll
por
area,
priority,
play it
no
a
me
little
acuerdo,
bit more
no me
safe
acuerdo.
here, and Zamba just knows when and where to place those back airs. I mean, that's why the stats are always so much in his favor. Man, that was kind of crazy, too. After that game number 1, Sonics, no eye contact, just waved the finger in the air, man. Run it back.
He says, I don't look at
Dale,
my
sí, running
opponents,
back.
I destroy
Eso,
them.
le hizo running back.
Well, you might want to look at that screen a little tighter, Jimmy. Just lost game 1. I'm going to keep it real.
Pero,
He's
pero
giving it a
Zomba.
bug.
There we go. Back to stadium we go.
Pero,
Sonics
weón.
hoping to probably at least
Se
repeat
entregó
the
solo.
start he had to that previous
Ah, no.
match with
Oh, no.
a quick little
Y le-
accumulation
Y
of
bacán, le
damage.
le
but
hizo
Zamba
22 de
coming into
daño
this
de,
one
puro,
with
de una
the
pura interacción. Bacán.
game lead and assuredly a good amount of confidence too.
Ya.
Really, really impressive comeback he just delivered.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, something about that second stock, Zamba just locked it down and was like, actually, I'm not going to lose my stock for another 2 minutes or so. And you're just gonna
A
have to
Sonic
hold
le hace
that.
falta hacerlo king, weón.
Yeah, Zamba is one of the harder players to really kind of get that stock off sometimes.
Ay,
the way
no,
you
qué
need
paja.
to do it.
Qué pena.
Just so good on the defensive end when the time calls for it.
Ya.
Okay, like that, going into the spin charge, but
Oh!
reacting there. Look at all this damage off the spring, going for the forward smash. I like that, taking bigger risks in the back air to catch the ledge
Ya,
jump.
ya.
And Sonics,
Ay, ya,
once again,
ya.
taking this
Ay,
lead,
ya,
but you
ya,
can't count
ya.
Zamba out because we saw
bro.
what happened that game 1.
Yeah,
Very similar
yeah.
start.
100% he
¿Qué pasa
knows
aquí?
just that. Let's go.
There's the get up
El,
attack.
el indomable
Well, I will say to
espíritu
Sonic's credit,
dominicano, weón.
Seldomly does
El
he
indomable
let the same
espíritu
thing happen
dominicano.
twice, especially like twice in a row, right? So if he finds himself in a position like this where he has a tremendous
Ah,
lead,
good.
it's going to be that much more difficult for Zamba to break through.
No, sí, el Zomba,
Sonic's
el Zomba está
so
listo en
good
caso
at
de
switching
que
gears.
el...
Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
if you're
le
playing
mixé
Sonic the
con un
Hedgehog, there,
set-
you are
con
going
un
to have some
setup,
defensive
¿cachai?
play in
Está
specific
listo.
matchups, but
Porque
I think what
¿cuántas veces
really
se lo ha
sets
hecho?
Sonics apart from the other Sonic
cuántas-
players
cuántas
is
veces
his
se lo habrán
ability
hecho
to
en
switch
su
gears,
carrera,
right?
así?
Since his offense is by
Como que
far
dice,
the
ah,
most
perdí
threatful
el...
of all the Sonic
Cha-
players.
Uy.
When he does switch gears, it's a big deal.
Come on now.
Ya.
A lot of damage, you can lose a lot of stocks
Tipo,
here. and
¿cuántas
just
veces
like that,
habrán
we see
dicho
this
así como
offense
Zomba?
coming
Ah,
through,
no,
trying
me
to go for
quitaron
the forward
el
air
gyro
with
que
the
puedo
spin charge,
hacer.
directional
Ya,
arrows
bueno, ahí
back on the
me
stage. So
preparo.
also you get your ledge trap,
Zomba-
you get your corner
Zomba no salió.
situation. So this is why Sonic is
Me
so
está-
proficient, but the back air stuffing
Oh,
everything
pero-
out. 2 stocks apiece.
All right, it's looking pretty good at the moment for Sonic
No se-
still,
no
but
se
we
tiene
know
que
what
desesperar.
Zamba did in that previous game. You can never count him out. Percent
Está
be
bien, está
damned,
bien,
if
está bien,
those
Sonic,
stocks
está
are
bien,
even,
está
it is
bien.
still anybody's
Tranquilo.
game.
Está súper,
As he has
está
proven
súper,
time
está
and time
súper.
again, nice
Ya,
utilization
bueno.
of the gyro. I was trying to fall right back
Igual
into it, kind of
Zomba
baiting
tiene harta
Sonics.
experiencia con este
Start
menú,
striking
ese es el
first. Look
tema.
at that already, Chuck. 51%.
Okay. Oh, there's the trip, the dash.
What?
The gyro up it? No way.
Lol.
Are you going to keep it going?
Bro, it's like an all-star game. He's alley-ooping with himself.
Dang. Really, the gyro play. I mean, we don't see too many of the 0 to deaths. Oh, but there's the down tilt. Yeah, at certain characters, at certain percents, you can go ahead and get that without getting
Uy,
the combo.
madre.
The backer, the air dodge, really
Casi.
coming
No, me
through
estoy
there.
guiando.
The next air dodge
There it
gets
is.
caught, and Zomba.
Ya.
Second stock Zomba? What's going on?
Man, second stock Zomba. We're seeing a new legend unfold right here on the Genesis 10
Sí,
stage.
tranca.
Fading back here and right to the ledge. I
No,
couldn't
sí,
even
el
see
Zomba
the
se
damn
acuerda
thing.
muy bien de lo que le hizo el Ken, weón.
Camera was so high, Zomba, the accuracy coming out.
I'd imagine he was counting on the same thing down below.
Okay, we're going real high up, drifting back with the neutral air here. Just covering yourself with the hitbox. I mean, something so good
Sí.
that you get when you play
Parece que
Rob,
Sonic
the
se
double
está
parry on
desesperando
these
un poco en ir a
projectiles.
buscarlo para
Sonics
arriba.
was doing a pretty good job trying to patrol that landing space that
Es
Zomba
el
was going
tema.
to occupy, but it does not amount to much. Able to just sneak by.
Oh.
And in all these lasers, this percentage really adding up, and we've
We'll take
seen
it.
Zomba really get these
Ya, y
KOs that
encontró
are,
la kill.
oh, that's gonna
Bien,
be
bien,
it.
bien,
Yeah,
bien, bien.
176%.
Ya está bien,
Getting so
estoy
much
súper.
mileage from that stock is Zomba,
Estoy
but
súper, papi.
only dealing
Estoy
26.
súper.
It was kind of like the equalizer essentially from
Ya
that
bien,
early
eso,
lead.
eso. Búscala.
Damage.
Eso,
Oh,
sigue
physical
buscando.
back air, very uncharacteristic coming out from Sonic. Maybe the nerves come
What?
through.
That was huge. In fact, final stocks right now. And honestly, despite our
Ay, sí,
patient, I
llegar.
feel like a lot of they've played, there's still plenty of time on that clock, just at the 3-minute mark. So
No.
forget about your timeouts on at this one. Somebody's going to win
Oh,
that with
what?
a good old-fashioned
Llegó el último
KO.
golpe, weón. Qué
Question,
weón.
though, who is going to get there?
Oh, I like the directional air dodge bat. Zomba completely resetting the situation, trying to set up, and wow, punishing the forward tilt to grab the
No.
gyro there.
¿Qué
Zomba
hace?
so on point and just very aware and being in the right position at the right time.
Ok, paja, no funciona. La buena funciona.
Fading back here.
Yep,
Zomber.
got to.
El
Oh,
Zomber.
no, trying to catch Zomba. Maybe retreating, but not giving it up. Nice.
A little hop with the gyro coming through.
Sí, ahí tiene, aquí
Very,
en
very
esta
close,
fase,
but it's
el
Zomba
Sonic
with the
tiene,
lead.
en
Zomba
esta fase
knows.
así como de último golpe,
Doesn't
tiene
have
que
to do
mixearlo un
anything too
montón el
crazy.
Sonic.
Sonic's
No
already
tiene de otra.
sitting at 98%.
Si no la mixea, caga.
You really
Si no la
gotta
mixea,
just
caga.
account for the fact that Sonic, he has no choice. He's going
Ooh.
to have to approach. However, you got to remember when he does, some good damage can follow off
Ya,
of
igual-
that. He's definitely closing his
Igual se
gap.
buen macho allí.
95%
No.
already. The homing attack
Yep.
really
No
gonna
otra vez, no
cost
otra vez, weón. No,
Hold
por
it,
favor, no
so
otra vez.
crazy.
Ya, tranquilo.
Oh man,
Ah,
okay, so
con
both
el
players
ataque
back
culiao.
on the stage here with the reset.
No.
Oh, getting
No.
Called him out. Called him
Qué
out.
paja.
Give an assist to the gyro too, Charles, for putting him in that position as Zomba
Oh, qué
again
pena,
clutches
weón.
it out.
Wow, and just the tiniest
Oh, qué
of gyro
terrible,
hits, and
weón.
Zomba able to capitalize for the entire game. Zomba is
Qué
up
paja.
2-0 versus Sonic, one of the favorites to win this entire tournament. This is insane, and it's crazy because you see Zomba punishing so much. These little tiny mistakes.
Look at
that
him. Look
down
at this
there
guy.
on
Look at
stage.
this guy.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Zomba
qué
wanted to
terrible.
talk to the crowd a little bit.
Look at this
right?
guy.
Dang.
Feeling himself, bro. If feeling himself was a person, you're looking at him.
Zomba loves looking at the crowd and smiling.
That he does, man. He is a showman of the highest order, and I do appreciate that. And he has certainly
El show
showed
off.
up
El
in
show
this
off.
top 8, now leading 2 games to none against, as you said, Charles, one of the absolute favorites to take this entire bracket, Sonics.
Yeah, and I mean, it was that.
Dale, pero aún puede,
ending
aún
part of
puede
game
ganar
two was so
Sonic. Solo
unfortunate.
que
We
tiene
had
que
the
hacerlo
input
aquí.
error of Sonics
Yeah.
with the homing attack that was, not in range. So went very far away and was
Ya,
able to
pero
get back
eso.
on the stage.
Nah,
but you lost your
nah,
IO
nah, nah,
advantage there.
nah, ya,
Did
ya,
you see
ya,
that?
ya sacó una
Look,
foto.
he just took
No,
a selfie.
nah,
He just
nah,
took a
nah,
selfie.
nah,
I swear
nah,
Sonics was in
no,
the background.
no, no, no,
Zomba,
nah.
Didn't even ask Sonic
Nah.
to look up.
Zomba, if
No.
you lose this set,
¿Qué fue eso? Joder.
I don't even know what to say.
Dang, I kind of
fue
need to see this
eso?
reverse 3-0. Hold up.
My man is
¿Qué
going
fue
out here
eso?
with
Did he tweet it? Hold up.
Going
Let's
out
check
here-
the presses.
this
Ey,
is the WWE theatrics right now.
Let's check the presses, chat.
That's crazy, bro.
joder.
That's actually crazy.
There's no way he tweeted it,
I
right?
don't
El
know if
Sonic
he
se
tweeted
está
it,
dando
man,
su
but he
momento
took
para
it.
respirar.
Credits to Sonics, man. One thing I've noticed about Sonics, he's not feeding into it, right? He's not really showing too much emotion. Obviously, I'm sure he's frustrated that he lost, but he's not showing too much emotion. He's not trying to give Zomba any inkling, indication that he's feeling a little tight about it, feeling a little annoyed.
Yeah, I feel like...
Which is the proper thing, because Zamba will feed off of that, right?
Zamba's singing along with the
Y ahora sí, la
Sonic
canción, la
music,
canción.
you know?
Ahora con la canción debería ganar, weón. Ya,
He's
dale.
here, man.
This is like the perfect personification of being up 2-0 in a set. Taking the selfie, waving to the crowd.
That's
you know?
what it is.
Singing along with the music. Everything's going great.
Singing along and having a good time. Well, we'll see. Until game number 3.
Oh, pero Zomba, weón.
All right, well, here we go. I think a little bit of a color swap, too, on that Sonic, if I'm not mistaken. He's using the more neutral color as opposed to the darker pattern.
Yeah, it's like the light blue rings. Not the default color, but still a pretty cool Sonic color.
It is a cool color. It looks good.
He's got a cool color palette.
Let's see if the gameplay can complement it, because he needs to pick it up big time, or else he is in danger of really letting Zamba 3-0 him right into that loser side.
And again, I love these homing attack mix-ups, but how is Sonic's really going to seal the deal on these stocks? We saw the spin charge into the forward air, but Zamba's doing such a great job of avoiding that KO confirm.
Yeah.
Y yo cacho que ahí no fue un forward smash, quería hacer un jab, un reverse jab, pero le salió mal. Okay, ¿por qué razón querría hacerle un forward smash al Gyro? ¿Estoy escuchando un temazo? Sí. No words yesterday.
Oh, thought he was going to catch him, maybe rolling away. Force smash
Sí,
was waiting.
ahí trató de pillar un roll.
Okay.
Ya.
Gyro is in hand, but it was able to drop it for that up air. Okay, really high recovery here. Is Sonic's going to try to go for the chase down? No, just prioritize that ledge trap. But Zamba fighting back
No,
with the
pero
Gyro.
para adentro no,
güey.
no puede ser, weón.
It's
Oh,
so
pero
hard to know when you're going to go into a tech chase scenario, because the down tilt
Pero,
before that
weón,
didn't send them into
dale.
tumble.
It's just so good, man. Rob just
No se
so,
quiebre.
it's a Swiss
Estoy bien,
Army
estoy
knife
bien,
of a
estoy bien.
character, man. So many options to just take you out. Zamba, great utilization.
Tranquilo, está
Here
bien,
we go.
está
Look
bien.
at this lead
Tranca,
starting to
tranca,
explode. I mean, this is
tranca,
a lot of damage for Sonics to be taken while Zamba's chilling at a cool 160. Not even worried about nothing right now.
Okay, charging it up, and man, their last set in 2023, it was Sonics with the dominating 3-0, but are we gonna see it turn the exact opposite here for Genesis 10?
Yeah, this is looking like a complete 180 from that last meeting, and you can tell Zamba did not come into this ill-prepared.
I love the backer and essentially landing behind the gyro, right? Using that gyro as the last line of defense. We saw that a lot with all the different items we saw earlier in the top 8, especially with the either hydrant or the banana, right? Utilizing your items not only for offense, but fading back into it for the defense as well.
Dude, this is actually insane. Like, this is like a complete one-sided slaughter at the moment. Like, obviously, if Sonic is able to take the stock, it could be a different story, but he, in fact, loses one. And I don't think anybody has this on their bingo cards that Zamba would, I mean, sure, you might think he can win, but to do it in this dominating fashion, I mean, this is insane. All right, a much-needed back here. We got to quell some of that momentum. We got to do something, settle him down, quiet the crowd, anything, but you are still trailing a considerable amount, my guy.
I mean, the only one that called it out was Zamba on the podcast, right?
he knew something we didn't.
Mira y aprende, mira y aprende.
Man, I mean, an incredible lead here, and it felt like Zamba kind of activating that second stock Zamba a little bit earlier, getting to, again, that really
ahí Sonic yo cacho que se dio cuenta de que no puedo hacerle roast down. Tengo que irme para atrás un poco. Y después entrar.
It's crazy too, Charles. It's like that offense that we touched on. It's been almost essentially rendered null and void right now. It's just not having any kind of impact. He's getting some straight hits here or there, but when it comes to the combo hits, it's Zamba who's really getting the most. Look at that, picking him up a spring. Just a last gasp, just trying to keep this stock alive. Doesn't want to put himself in a position where it could be threatened. Oh no, I love that from Zamba. He didn't pick a defensive, I just swung out of it. Goodness.
This time, reacting to the tumble with Sonics. And again, another thing you can do is DI up. Okay, there's the combos there.
Oh!
That was brilliant, Sonics.
Toma la
Hoptis. Let him know.
Tómatela.
You still got some life here. 130 though after the hit.
The air
dodge. The time in there. A grab, man. A grab could really end this whole set.
What?
But an up smash will do the same damn thing.
And just
Compis.
like that, Zamba
Joder.
catching the roll with the up smash, of course. Not
Sí,
one,
bueno,
but
sí, está
both
bien. Está
sides
bien,
getting
Zamba.
covered, and Sonic
Wow.
is going to be taken down to the losers bracket.
I mean, and it
Sí,
was
también,
not
cállate.
even close.
Oye,
I mean,
Hopti, ¿dónde está
Paz
tu
gave
Luca
1
en
and 2.
top 8?
It was convincing
¿Dónde está?
that
No lo veo.
Zamba would
Aún no lo veo.
not be denied. And it's kind of crazy to say
Aún no lo veo.
that throughout this top 8, it's the match that features Sonic that was the fastest to finish.
That is very ironic.
Who the hell saw that coming?
Yeah.
De hecho, no vi
Not
ningún
me,
Lucas
not
player
I,
que
sir.
conste.
In
En
a
todo el torneo no lo
3-0
vi.
fashion. This is so insane, and Zamba, the one who loses no stocks. I mean,
None.
that's got to be your new title, because
Yeah.
Zamba can just seem like he can lock it
Yo no
down,
te veo
and
top
then
8
you just
nacional.
can't take the stock.
Ya,
He gets
ya,
to 180,
ya,
he
ya.
gets to 200%, and what
Ya, eso-
do you
eso
do?
es
I
un
mean,
golpe
you
bajo,
just
es
don't
un
have a
golpe
lot of
bajo, y lo
options. You
sabí.
can't take the stock, and then Rob eventually will
¿Y
tack
tú,
on
y
the
tú en qué
damage, and it
posición
becomes
quedaste
so
en el nacional,
taxing.
amigo?
It really does,
¿Qué
man.
estáis
I
hablando
mean, there's
tanto?
a lot of different ways that
¿Sí, ¿En
set
qué
could have
posición?
gone.
Dime, dime,
It
dímela,
ending in a
dímela,
3-0 in
dímela.
favor of
¿Participaste
Zamba, and then
siquiera?
a dominant game 3 at that was not what I had pegged, and I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. As we take a look back, you see right there,
O te dio la
Sonic didn't even
pera,
look in
o te
Zamba
dio la
after that first
pera.
game,
¿Te
just
dio
said,
la
"Let's run
perita?
it right
¿Mm?
back."
¿Te tembló?
A little bit more of the same. Unfortunately, it was the same in the case of Zamba, who just delivered those hands.
Sí.
Yeah, and man,
Se
Zamba.
la... Me pasó Popo.
Kinda did a little
Los popos del
pop-off and, like,
Zamba.
with the Sonic.
Silencio,
I'm
no,
mad that they
no.
don't have I'm
Nuh-uh,
mad they don't
nuh-uh.
have after game
Nuh-uh.
2 him taking the selfie. I'm mad that did not make it into the
Nuh-uh.
replays. It absolutely should have, but the pop off for good reason is essential.
Pero
And that young
respóndeme la
man,
pregunta, Hopti.
incredibly
Respóndemela.
impressive.
No me la he respondido,
Charles,
amigo.
he's in winners finals at Genesis 10.
Winners finals
Wow.
at Genesis 10, and Zamba really turning so
Respóndeme
many
la pregunta.
heads
Aún
right
estoy
now.
esperando.
And, I mean, honestly, kind of
¿Me escuché?
bodying.
¿Tú en qué
Now, this is the
posición
second
quedaste en el
top four
nacional,
seed
amigo?
he's 3-0'd.
¿En qué,
Yeah.
¿En qué posición?
3-0
Dime.
tweak
It
¿Te
did.
quedaste
in winners.
séptimo?
It did.
Which was the
¿Quedaste
top fourth
quinto?
seed of this tournament
¿Treceavo?
was Tweak. Sonics, definitely, I don't know exactly the seed for Sonics, but
Yeah.
one of the top four
Aún
seeds
no,
of this
aún no
tournament for
escucho la
sure.
respuesta.
3-0
Un
on
número,
Sonics.
un número
I mean,
Is
finito.
there someone that can stop
Ya,
this
ya.
man?
Something
¿Cuál es?
tells me that
Dímelo,
Zamba was
dímelo,
not too happy about
dímelo,
that
dímelo
ranked
o
15th
silencio.
placement that he received on the
Dímelo
losing
ahora o
record.
calle para
Yeah,
siempre.
You know, like,
Oh.
Hey man, it's all of 2023. What can you do?
I guess so. Well, it's definitely a new year, new him, and a new champion that will be crowned here at Genesis 10. Hope you guys are enjoying the action. We kicked off the festivities
¿Qué
with,
quieres
of course,
ponerte?
Rivals 2, top 6. That was awesome to see.
Donde A
Of course, we got
corresponde a
Ultimate
mi
right
liga-
now for you
a-
melee heads. That'll be
Ah,
happening
donde A
after the
corresponde a mi
conclusion
lugar.
of Ultimate. So make sure you
Ah.
stick around, man. You got great platform
Azúcar.
players to enjoy all throughout the day.
Oh yeah, and that melee top 8 is
That's gonna be
looking
Chris.
spicy.
It's me, Chris, man.
Nice.
I ran the H-Box at the Nirvana Soul Coffee place. He's like damn near 10 in a row, man.
F
You know
por
what I'm saying?
Sonic,
I don't
sí.
miss Genesis
No,
shopping.
pero es que
Yeah,
el
he was
Zomba
like,
jugó
the streak
bien.
is real. So
El
I was
Zomba
like,
jugó bien.
kudos to him,
La
man.
jugó
Apparently, he's
corre-
the one who gave that
jugó
pep
como
talk to
corresponde.
Zamba, so he had
Y
to figure out a way to get an
ahora-
ultimate top 8 somehow.
Y ahora, ¿quién
Anyway,
va
we're gonna
contra el-
throw it to an
espérate,
interview.
¿quién chucha va contra el Neo? Ah, sí, va el...
We're back with another post-match
El perdedor
interview here. I
de
have
Sonic
the
Zomba
champion
iba
himself of
contra
that
Neo.
last bout, Zamba.
Contra
Zamba, what
Tweak
has been going on,
va
bro?
el
Like, you
perdedor
had a
entre Light y
phenomenal
Sparrow.
tournament. You know, you beat Tweak, you beat Sonics, now here we are. What's going through your mind?
Just business as usual.
Sí.
As the best
O sea,
player in
no,
this
se
venue,
le-
it's
pero
really
ganó el
not
gaming. No sé
anything
si
to
se le
add,
puede
like
llamar a
beating
Rob
everybody
Gaming,
back to back to
pero...
back to back. All it really
Claro.
is consistent practice.
Ok.
Low-key, no, I don't really
No
practice
sé si
like
es que a
that.
Rob
It's
se le puede
better,
llamar
but,
gaming,
you know, I mean,
porque igual de
it's less
gratis
of
ese
a
mono,
time,
pero...
only 2 more to win Genesis, and I mean, low-key, it's really not that hard. I'm gonna stress it to you guys. Me being ranked 15, fraudulent ranking, literally insanely trash, significantly better than everybody, and I'm gonna prove it this tournament and this year. Best player in the entire globe. Doesn't matter where. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna win. And you know what? Anyone that doubted me, keep at it. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna keep winning no matter what.
He said the hate only fuels him. Really quick before I let you go, you
Ah,
get that tournament winning.
bueno,
Where's it going towards? I know
chat,
you're still a
acabo
young man with a lot of life ahead
acabo
of
de
you.
explotar
You're
mi
planning for
mente y
college.
me
What
acabo
are
de
you planning
acordar por
on?
qué me
Well,
caía tan mal el
seeing as
Zomba,
how I'm
weón.
an
Me
actual
acabo de
real
acordar por
human
qué era,
being
weón,
and I
pero
don't
me,
take Smash
y
that
como que
seriously
trataba de
since I
ignorar
don't
el
have a
sentimiento y
sponsor. By the
decía,
way, free agent, by
no
the
me
way, top
acuerdo
3 in
por qué,
Genesis.
weón, así como ya, chao.
I'm
Y
already
ahora
in
sí me
college, I
acordé,
already
weón,
have
es que es
stuff I gotta
muy...
pay because of my car. I
es
have a license. I bet a
muy...
lot of people in this top 8 actually don't have a license, by the way. And you know what? I'm gonna keep doing it. It's
Es muy
money on money.
soplapolla,
It's
weón.
not anything
Joder.
I haven't seen before.
You heard it, he said too
Lo
much money
siento,
ain't enough
lo
money.
siento
This
por los
ain't
fans de
little
Zomba, pero
this
es que
is the big Zomba, and
es,
don't you
es buen,
forget about
es
it.
buen player, no te lo voy a
Commentators, back to
negar,
you.
pero como persona vale pico, weón. Joder. Mira cómo quedaron los Mira cómo quedó la charla, weón. Mira cómo hasta cómo quedaron los comentaristas por las palabras, weón. Joder.
That's crazy, bro.
No, pero ya sí. No, sí, es muy...
Zamba moves a little bit different. Guys, we're going to move to a quick break. Allow everybody to get a little
¿Cómo se
composure.
dice la
Check
palabra
themselves.
cuando
Don't
alguien es
run
muy...
anywhere. On the other side, we got Light, we got Spargo, we
¿Cómo
got
se dice
four winner
cuando
semis.
se dice la palabra de cuando alguien es... arrogante, eso, es arrogante, weón. El weón es muy arrogante y en Twitter después la llora. Cuando pierde, cuando gana es arrogante, cuando pierde, ay que Sonic está roto, ay que Game & Watch, oh, sí. Podía hacer bien una de las dos, weá, por favor, weón. Sé consistente en una de las dos, no en 50-50. Ah, espérate, perdón. Bueno, chiquillos, nos vamos. Se están tomando un descanso, parece. Bueno, ahí por algo decía, no me acordaba por qué me caía mal el Zomba, weón. Ahora me acordé. Ahora me acordé. Pre-alfa, po. La pre-alfa. No es solo pre-alfa, es como pre. Ta. Na. Miren, sé que por lo menos sí que algo se puede rescatar de ese set. Es que esos dos combazos que le hizo el Sonic al Zomba, weón. Yo cacho que se los dejó de por vida, weón. Joder, es que, Dios mío, weón. Es que esos dos combazos que se pegó. Esos dos combazos, Dios mío. Yo jamás me los pegaría contra un Rob, weón. A menos que estuviera muy en la pasta. Pero yo no soy de la pasta, así que... Yo no soy de la pasta, soy de la grasa. Ese es el tema. Entonces eso. Yo cacho que le van a dar a las 8 en punto. ¿Asumo? Eso, mira, odiamos a Sonic tanto que que apoyamos al Rob arrogante. Sí, eso estaba diciendo, weón. Pero eso, chat, no sé qué hacer ahora por la espera. No sé. ¿Ustedes qué proponen? ¿Algo? Igual de todas formas yo cacho que va a terminar en cualquier momento, así que... A ver, voy a... Un segundo. A ver, voy a volver a prender la Switch, espérate. Ahí volvimos, no, mentira. Sí,
Welcome back to Genesis 10. We're going to continue here in the winners side, the second winner semis of this tournament. We got Light, versus Spargo, and I gotta say, this is
Ahí
my
está, ahora
personal
sí. Perdón,
favorite
perdón.
rivalry
Volvemos.
we
Ahí
have
está.
in Super Smash Brothers
Ahí está,
Ultimate.
ahora
They are
sí.
6 and 6 in sets,
Volvimos.
and the game count is also very, very close at 16-15 in Spargo's favor.
That is incredible. The fact that the
¿Cuánto
separation is
puntaje,
that
perdón?
close. I mean,
¿Cuánto el
in the
contador?
last encounter, you will recall it was let's make big moves, and it was Spargo who took it over Light pretty convincingly at that as well. I think it was like a 3-0 if I'm not mistaken. So you definitely know Light looking for a bit of retribution. He told me he's taking this bracket as serious as ever. I knew it was serious when he didn't even want to come out and get food with us. Usually he's a feed after bracket after he does so. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna grind some more. That's it.
Dang.
Went to bed early. I was so happy to hear that, man, and it is all culminating to this point. On the other side for Spargo.
Ya. Bueno.
Yeah, and
You
it's
will,
wild.
Ahora sí,
you'll
chat.
recall,
Seguimos,
though, right?
seguimos.
Where he became phase, it was this very stage 2 years
Yes.
ago.
Seguimos.
2 years ago. And he did not let Zamba play
Ya,
spoiler
Fargo,
to him
porfa.
during
Dale,
that
dale.
event. I'm sure he doesn't plan to let Light play spoiler to him and this return to the grandest stage in Smash, this Genesis Top 8 here at the Civic Center in San Jose. But
Tijuana tiene
we
el
have a
tag.
choice. Let's go. Game number 1.
All right, we'll see how this set goes down. The last time both these players had a game number 5 situation against each other in this head-to-head was, in fact, Genesis 9.
Come on now.
So I need another one of those crisp game 5 scenarios here. This gameplay is just too good, and these are two of the fastest players to do it.
100%, man. Let's see who's going to take care of business already. Off to a nice start. I like the pressure. Those nails coming through. Using that dash attack as well. Look at that. The damage being accumulated so quick. Lightning fast, both of these players. But right now, it is certainly Light with the dominating performance at the moment.
Cachen, mire, el Fox apretó un botón, weón. Va ganando el neutral, wow. Mató, y murió, y murió, y murió. Y murió, murió por un error, se murió.
Just gonna strike back and burn the limit here. The Nutra is going to be enough. And wow, just
bueno, qué pena.
I couldn't even explain the last stock.
Blow for blow, hit for hit. That is what you're going to get through the entirety of this set. Lightning fast. They do not disappoint. But I'll tell you one thing about Lightning.
Dale, Fargo.
Error of finding himself off stage and below.
Ojito.
Spargo's timing on those dares.
El Fargo tan bueno en este MU, la cagó. Sí, sí. Ahí lo esperó de lo lindo. 78, Bagger. Uy, que se le... Yeah.
Talk about timing, talk about being bold, a little bit unpredictable at that as well. Oh my lord, look at the strings, Charles, he's going crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, Light so
Uy,
good
de Dragon Ball Z.
on that border and then getting the right specific there to get that platform texture. Yeah. It's what separates the good from the great foxes, man. Light knows this character so well, understands every single win condition, and has got the speed and the tech chases, the reactions for those tech chases, and gonna rack a lot of damage. They're gonna break things up here, but Spargo not gonna capitalize on that air dodge.
Oh, not at all, man. Light very well engaged, nice dodges the dash attack. That's one of those moves, one of those hallmark moves of Spargo with Cloud that does tend to slay stocks out of nowhere. The back air two among them as well. Let's see. Nice, he goes low on that one.
Yeah, expecting the illusion there. Just gonna sink low, and man, Light doing a really good job of setting up these burst areas. Again, a lot of these sword characters want to set up with the short hop, right? So they want to get into the air so they can set up a falling area since they're a lot safer.
Absolutely.
But Light is disrupting that with a lot of forward airs, a lot of rising forward airs, rising airs here.
Uy. No muere, no muere.
Incredible Light.
Ya, está bien.
La hizo bien. Light smart right there. Wait out the limit a little bit too.
Pero ¿por qué activan las cámaras por como 3 segundos nomás?
No need to let Spargo enjoy that for free. That's just more additional damage. I'm sure he'd love to tack on.
Yeah, and I mean, the counterplay to that is Spargo could just rip the limit and then start charging it again.
Uy.
Oh, and wow, an unexpected miss here from Light. Usually you throw out that jab one to check the no-tech, and then you react from there, but maybe a little bit of the Genesis nerves coming through.
I was going to say, we've seen a couple game ones in this top 8 where there have been some kind of maybe guaranteed situation where stock could be lost, and the nerves get the better of you. Light, you cannot afford to do that against an opponent like Spargo. He knows that. Got to execute a little bit more tough, but Spargo finding this opening, making this second chance at life definitely count. All right, grab right here. That's a fox grab. That ain't gonna kill, but the positioning might be enough to parry.
Yeah, no, pero tiene límite. Tiene límite.
Spargo surviving every damn thing. This is nuts.
Tiene el DLC.
Yeah, and right now you just
qué pena.
blow, but the whiff grab finally going to get hopped on over the back air connects, and it was looking real scary there for
Sí.
Light. Great job on burning the limit with the parry
Ya
into the jab there.
We know
Ya
how
parece que el
gifted
Light va ganando
Spargo
ahora.
is when you
Pero
give him second chance opportunities. He does not tend to let them go to waste. It's very seldom that that's the case.
Now, if we're looking at projected brackets, we should be seeing Sonics and Spargo.
ahora
sitting
como
in
que estoy
winners
viendo
finals.
Twitter y están todos
We're
hablando
gonna
de
get something
Zomba,
a little
weón.
different here for Genesis 10. Is it not going to go to
Están todos
because
hablando.
already one side didn't, right?
There's-
Already one side didn't.
There's something in the air. There's something in the air right now, man. And, you know, it's not just the fact that we're guaranteed a new Genesis champion. It's the fact that we know how motivated Light is coming into this. I mean, this is a guy who think he might be the only person in Ultimate who's every single Genesis made top 8. A chance to improve upon those places right now with a second place, or even, as I'm sure he would love, a first place finish. But it all starts with getting past this absolute demon from Mexico known as Sparguito.
Yeah, and I mean, even it's crazy to think about because even Leo doesn't even have a run like that in terms of just every single Genesis top 8. Obviously, this one getting upset, not even being in this top 8, which is just absolutely crazy. Really just goes to show how much everyone else has leveled up in Ultimate.
Oh, nice. All right, Spargo, here we go. He is picking it up.
Vamos,
early.
murió.
Just let it go. Quick draw.
Sí, weón.
Let
¿Por qué
that
no?
limit blade
Ahora que lo
slice
pienso,
on
¿por qué no
through.
tienen las cámaras
I love
activadas
that
todo
too,
el
because you
rato?
also cover the illusion start, you also cover
Eso
any
como que
kind
me
of
tiene medio
horizontal recovery there.
cuestión,
And
eso me
if
tiene medio
Light wins to go
extrañado
dip low, you
porque
could
como
go
que
for a down air 2-frame as
igual no
well.
están
So
tapando
just
nada
doing
las
a
cámaras,
bunch
po.
of different
Como la
options
activan
here.
como por 3
Spargo just
segundos
hopping
nomás
away,
y
wants to disengage.
después
Oh, and
XD.
again, missing the timing on the jab there. Usually, Light can get the jab and the up smash
Yeah.
if need be.
Oh, no, gonna whip on that grab. Nice, Spargo. Yeah, make him pay. Couple of strong arrows right there with the up air. Beautifully played. What we're doing on this platform.
ver.
Nice, I love that dare. I'm just gonna force my way out of the situation.
Ojo.
First option right there with the limit cross slash. And look at that. What a lead that Spargo finds himself in game number 2.
Yeah, finally getting this forward air.
Oh, le pegó el
So
backer.
hard to get this
Ahí le
stock.
pegó el
Finally,
backer, cuidado.
The burst, rising, full hop back air, going to close things out, but really huge deficit. Oh, up air doesn't fully connect here, but Light was able to get
Mira.
a little bit of damage with that Firefox. The up air,
Igual da
not
eso,
gonna be
eso
quite
da
close
miedo
enough to hit.
de Fox
Spargo
porque
is
un
so
error
scary
neutral y
when
te
he's
vaya a
in
la
that- when he's
mierda,
in
pues
that
como
position
que
to just
el
chase
mono
you down, right?
te el mono
The guy who
te
just knows how to remove
te
stock.
gimpea,
Professional
te
stock taker.
te
But on the
gimpea,
other
te
side,
golpea,
I cannot
así
count
te
out
golpea
Light.
fácil,
Fox
weón.
with
Todo
all the ability in the
es
world
como
to
que tiene
accumulate
el
a
neutral
ton of
regalado,
damage.
Fox.
The combo string
En ese
starting to pick
sentido.
up right now. Love that up tilt. What an anti-air in a
El backer.
critical
No murió.
situation. As he sends Light flying right now. Here we go. Oh my God.
No puede ser.
Wow.
The burn.
Ahí está el
I
backer de
cannot
nuevo.
believe That actually was the case. I mean, really Light kind of getting gifted, all things considered.
That's
Spargo
damage.
Spargo should have a much higher lead than he actually does.
Oh,
We try to-
great parry, and man, Light, these four
El
airs
parry,
are so
ojito.
amazing for Light, and Light is the player that really started putting
Ay, no.
forward on the map.
Nah,
there
tiene-
with Fox,
tiene-
but, man, just
sí,
seems
pero
to
tiene
level
límites,
up with
sí,
that
no
move
pasa nada.
more and more and find more applications for
Ah,
it.
se
He's so
equivocó.
creative with it too because
Qué
of
paja.
the drag down and how strong he is at tech chasing. You really, it's a multi-purpose tool.
It really is. And because of the fact that he's able, oh, okay, does not punish. I mean, there's a couple spot dodges that definitely Spargo left himself open. But here we go. Being as surgical as ever, Spargo looking to claim this game number 2.
No up air. Could have been so much damage, but the downer connects. But great DI coming out from Spargo. Not going to let Light get a conversion after that. Up B out of shield, great defense.
Oh,
great
man.
Back and forth, but definitely in favor of Spargo here.
Uy,
The
ya,
up
ya.
smash trade with
Nice.
the grab is gonna do
Qué
the
buena,
trick.
qué buena.
That
Qué buena la up
Spargo
smash.
said, I will not find myself
Le
in
hizo
2-0
la
deficit,
Fox,
not
literal.
today,
Le-
not on
ese
this
ese
stage,
fue
not
el
in
López
this
Smash de
moment.
Fox.
He evens things up, and
Le
we're
hizo
going
la-
to
le
game
hizo
number
la
3,
Fox,
knotted up,
literal.
one apiece.
Yeah, and Spargo's
Tercer
not
Kai,
shy
hago
with that up
up
smash.
smash.
We've seen him,
No, no,
for good
no.
or for worse, get a lot of stocks, win him a lot of games, or lose him a lot of games. But at the end of the day, I think what is so great about Spargo is he's very confident in throwing it out. Whether it wins or loses him the game, you got to have that confidence when you're playing at this level.
Just so good, man. Just so good at applying pressure when it's needed. And back to small battlefield we go. Man, what a battle between these two warriors. Winner of this will advance to face Samba in winners finals. And you heard me correctly. I did not stutter. That was Samba who took it 3-0 over Sonics earlier.
3-0.
So you can't say, you know, to his credit, Zamba trying to do his part to prevent a coin box grand finals here at Genesis. Now people are probably going to be like, all right, Light, you're up,
Now it's your turn.
right?
A ver.
Oh my lord.
Perdón que no estoy muy atento a la partida, que estaba viendo otras cosas. Estaba viendo el fuego que se estaba formando en Twitter. ¡No! ¡Se equivocó de lado! ¡Uy! Estaba viendo el fuego que se estaba formando en Twitter por el tema de que... por la cuestión del Zomba, que es por lo que dijo. Merecido. Merecido, tanto para bien o como para mal. Que sea al revés. Que dijo Zomba, no, de que después de ganar, ¿cachai? Que ahora para el Top 8 están haciendo como entrevistas. Ah, bueno, estuviste acá. Bueno, para el Top 8 están haciendo entrevistas para cada ganador de set. Y entonces están diciendo así como, cuando entrevistaron al Zomba, dijo, no, es que este Top 8 es una mierda y yo voy a ganar. Así como todos los que me negaron, que sigan haciéndolo, porque igual yo voy a ganar todo el rato. Así como, o sea, en pocas palabras, se meó a todo el resto de jugadores del Top 8, se meó a sus haters, se meó a la gente de Genesis, se me va a todos, literal. La wea arrogante, weón. Pero supongo que el ego puro para que después llegue a Twitter cuando pierde contra un mono y dice, no, es que Sonic está roto, el Game & Watch está roto. Cada vez que puede lo hace. El culiao jaja se me va a todos, pero puro arrogante. Sí, es que por eso me cae mal desde antes el Zomba, weón. Es que es bueno, pero la personalidad no. La personalidad es del culo. Su personalidad es del culo, weón. ¿Por qué no eres como Pargo, que sí puede ganar lo que quiera, pero al menos no le tira mierda a todo, weón? O por lo menos lo hace de una manera más respetuosa, así como en el peor de los casos. O literal Sonic, o literal como Sonic, la Light tampoco no le veo tirar mierda, así como que dicen, ya puedo, la próxima puedo ganar, así dicen, en el peor de los casos dicen, ya puedo ganar a la próxima, así respeto y lo respeto y puedo seguir mejorando, pero el otro no, es que perdí porque mono malo, error malo y eso. No sé. Mono malo, contrincante malo y juego malo.
And Spargo almost essentially didn't even blink. He just got right back into it, got right back to work, and FaZe's finest right now, one game away from winners finals.
Bueno, pero miren, siendo justo, la gente de Smash quería un villano y querían que ese villano fuera Sonic, pero resultó que el villano era la gente quería un villano, ¿cachai? Y que querían que fuera Sonic, pero al final resultó serlo Zomba. Realmente el villano, el de real villano.
Spargo doing a great job of adapting to how Light is coming in very offensively, overshooting some of these forward airs, overshooting some of these nairs, and just taking one step further back and really dialing it back and able to whiff punish all of these forward airs and nairs, really paying dividends here. Light finally getting an opening though. The limit's online. See if it has to be used defensively, because if...
¡Oh! Espérate, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Que no lo vi. Espérate. No lo vi.
Maybe still been in the air. I feel like a grounded finishing touch would have definitely done Fox in there. Fox very, very light. Not too sure, but I mean, if you're light, you're definitely happy about how that's still got that third stop.
If you're light, you're not overanalyzing anything.
Ya, dale.
You're just thanking God it's a Sunday because that was a miracle that he still has that stock to play around
with. A ver, es que Pargo aún lo puede ganar, pero que aún está como en proceso de adaptarse a la velocidad del mono. ¿Viste? Ahí. Eso. Ay, buena. Le pegó el finish y no murió. Sí. Sí, eso lo escuché, pero no sé cómo fue el setup hacia el finish. Uy, desearía ocupar el Phantom Full Tour, algo más consistente. Porque ahí lo que hizo el Spargo para salirse con el Phantom Full Tour fue excelente. ¿Le esperó? Ay, no. Igual me da pena ese tipo de interacciones que como que pueden conllevar un parry, pero como que sueltan el frame así como un frame demasiado tarde, bueno, así, un frame demasiado temprano y falla, así como juego malo, pero sí. Juego penca. Igual ahora que lo pienso, la mecánica del parry no está bien diseñada en Smash Bros. Como que debieron darle un poquito más de ventana. Así un frame más. Un frame. Literal, un frame más y eso es todo lo que pido. O a lo más dos. A lo más dos, así que si es que los desarrolladores estuvieran viendo serio. ¡Oh! Le pegó en la cola, weón. Le pegó en la cola. Y le pegó.
I don't care how much wood you got, there's only so many things you can survive against a cloud at that percent. Spargo is that cloud.
Oh, gets the roll, but not in position to get the punish here. Fades back, gets the
Toma,
forward.
ya.
Spargo
Ojo. Ay.
a little bit spicier on the defense, the forward air.
Mira, literalmente la técnica. Oh,
Escucha
tu madre. Uy, esa es la técnica de los wolves, spamear en el ledge backer.
¡Oh!
The fact that he was able to
Ahí está.
actually
Uy.
get that in the
¡Chuta
closing
madre!
moments of that limit being exhausted
Eso
is
dice.
insane.
¡Oh, qué buena!
Tell him to, and straight
¿Cómo le
down,
confío?
right goes to the plateau, and straight up.
Espérate,
Spargo
¿ya terminó el set?
winners.
Espérate, ¿cuándo terminó?
What a play coming
¿Cuándo
out from
terminó?
Spargo, and you saw how long Spargo held on to that limit because you see
no me di cuenta,
him
weón.
utilize it for the
3-1,
advantage. that
sí,
when you
pero
fall
¿cuándo fue
faster, when you
el
move
tercer
faster,
game?
you can track
No me
your
di cuenta,
opponent,
weón.
really have those
Supongo que fue
hitboxes
rápido.
everywhere, all over the map, and was able to get so much damage.
Supongo que el
Still
Spargo se
cashed
hizo pico
out
al...
with the side B at the end, and they got the drop zone fair. Oh my goodness,
There-
Spargo, you're too damn good.
There might have been 0.5 seconds left he had to utilize that limit. That's how close it was. And the fact that that was completely the difference maker is insane. Spargo gets the hit and then the positioning too to just get that fair. That was insane, man. Spargo, ice in his veins, and he qualifies for winners final. So we're kind of teasing a little bit before the start of that game number 4.
Yeah.
Spargo, Zamba, 2 Genesis to go. This building, top 8, the run back is a. But between both of them, completely different players since we've seen then, and that says a lot because they was already good as hell.
Oh yeah, back then. That was right after the phase announcement too. So it was just crazy. We're gonna take a look at some of these replays. What a set! We saw so many incredible things like the parry into the jab, and I mean Spargo, just the way he manages his resources, especially that limit, especially on that game number 4, man. I thought for sure we were gonna have that game 5 situation come through.
100%. I mean, and there, you know, we might see it on the replay. There was a couple instances where you thought for sure Light was gonna close out that final stock. He's given the lead he had given himself, but it's just all comes down to just Spargo just taking advantage of, like I said, you can't give Spargo second chance opportunities, second chance stocks. He makes the most out of them.
Es que te tenía que prender la linterna.
That I know.
O sea, la lámpara,
Once again, he showed exactly why. Look at that, just all the way up for Spargo.
Spargo culiados. Y como lo confió allí, güey.
That pop-up was coming. And Light just gonna have to accept if he still wants
No,
to
pero la
shot
jugó
win this
bien.
tournament.
La jugó bien.
It's
A
gonna be
ver,
a long
a ver la
road
entrevista,
to
la entrevista.
bracket.
Quiero ver la entrevista ahora.
I mean, again,
Quiero ver la entrevista
a
que dice el
new
Spargo. A ver.
crown will
Esto,
come through here for
esto
one of these
determinará
players in top 8, but it's just
su
who is it
destino.
going to be?
Esto
I mean, so many of
determinará
these
su
players
destino. A ver.
want to have a Genesis under their belt. I mean, for Ultimate, there's only 2 players that hold those crowns. I mean, Leo's got most of them,
Esto va-
but there's only
Ahora
2 players that can say
el
that they're
consejo
for
va a
Ultimate.
determinar tu
So,
destino.
I mean,
A
now
ver.
we're going to increase that to 3, but man, all these players just really playing their heart out for that title.
All right. Well, that was sensational. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Our winter semis did not disappoint. Congratulations to both Zamba and Spargo for qualifying for winners finals. Can't wait to see that showdown a little bit later in the bracket. But you know what? I think we should hear from the man of the hour, or of the set that we just saw. Let's throw it backstage to an interview with Spargo.
Hey everybody, we're back with another
A ver.
post-game interview, and of course I have
Spargo.
the winner of that last bout himself. I have Spargo. My goodness, dog. The Cloud gameplay was immaculate. Talk to me. How are you feeling after that match?
I feel so relieved because I didn't want to go to Game 5. I felt like I was going to lose if we went to Game 5, so I'm happy I made a comeback.
No doubt about it.
Buenísimo.
So are you a player that likes to pace themselves, or sometimes are you ready to, go the distance in a match like that? Because I know you and Light are both 2 very high-octane players. Are we trying to match each other's momentum so it doesn't go to a Game 5? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, when I play a player like Mike, I think our matches are like the fastest out of all. So I don't know. I feel like I have to always like play really fast. I have to make a decision every time. So it gets kind of tiring. It gets so
Sí,
exhausting.
es verdad.
So at the last talk, I was like down 120, and I was like, okay, I need to make decisions really quick, or otherwise I'll lose. Like,
Sí,
I need
es
to win this
verdad.
game, or otherwise I don't think I'll win. So I don't know. I feel like everything went really fast that last talk.
No doubt about it. Yeah, your split-second decision making is absolutely amazing. Really quick, give me your thoughts on the rest of your bracket. You feeling good? Scale of 1 to 10. Where are we at with it?
I feel like I'm playing very good, and I'm looking forward to play Zamba. I was preparing for Sonics. Like, I prepared for Sonics this tournament, but yeah, I didn't expect that to happen. Like, I didn't prepare for Zamba, but I feel confident.
And you heard it from the master's mouth himself. He said he's feeling confident. Commentators, back to you.
Ya, vale, sí, sí, honesto,
All
bravo,
right,
bravo.
not-
Clap,
Not
clap, clap.
quite to the same level as Zamba.
Honesto,
right?
honesto, como
But it is-
honesto,
something to say.
jugador
it is
honesto,
nice to
está
hear
bien.
Spark- It is nice
Respeto,
to hear
respeto.
Spargo talk very confidently.
Se respeta,
and,
jugador
obviously, you know,
honesto.
as he should, man. That was a hell of a performance. That was one of the greatest game 4s I've ever seen, just for the sheer comeback factor, clutch, the nerves, everything. Can't wait to see what he's going to do a little bit later on.
Now, we got Neo, Sonics making their way to the stage.
Crazy.
In some of the hand warmers, warming of the hands here. And I got to say, Sonic, one of the best characters in the game. If you look at current tier lists, a lot of people will put Sonic in, you know,
No doubt.
top 3, top 5
Easy.
range. Obviously, just a very, very strong character. But we had Ken this tournament slated, I believe, seeded to get top 8.
Right.
Got 9th place, got double eliminated from Corrin.
Sure.
Spargo's Corrin in winners,
A
and
ver.
then Neo's Corrin in losers bracket. So
Mira, no-
we'll see if Sonic
La otra vez yo vi esta cuestión de Sonic contra Spargo y Spargo le fue puro
Sonics might have a little bit
le
more
fue
matchup
puro
knowledge
Corrin
or
a
might have
Sonics.
a
Sí,
better
ah,
offense or
Spargo le
edge
fue
guarding to
puro
maybe
Corrin a
punish
Sonics.
some of
Esa
these
es la
Corrin players,
esa es la
but
frase, esa es la
it
frase.
is very interesting that we're seeing an uptick in Corrin,
Fue
and Corrins are
3-2,
doing
la
well
ganó el
versus the
Spargo,
Sonic
pero
players.
eso fue
Let's keep it
en
real.
la
I mean,
Coinbox.
you
Yo
know,
cacho que
Sonics
desde ahí
damn near
estuvo
every week goes
practicando
up against
Corrin.
Spargo's Corrin in Coinbox.
Puta,
Like, this
ya
is
te,
somebody
Sonics,
who
Sonics
has,
acá
you know,
tiene que
so
vengar a
much matchup
tiene que
knowledge.
vengar
Now,
a Ken,
granted, it is
weón.
against
Porfa,
Spargo's
porfa,
Corrin,
porfa.
right?
Dale,
There's a little bit of a secondary, which is not, you know, a true main like Neo
dale,
has
weón. Tú podís.
on the side of Neo. And of course, Ken, the great victory to get to qualify the top 8. Generational talent. We all know Ken is just, you know, one of a kind, one of a kind. But for being realistic, the gap between Ken and Sonics is pretty steep, I want to say, in terms of accomplishments in Ultimate and consistency that we've seen come out, especially at events like this.
Yeah, and when you
So-
watch them play, it's like the offense from Sonic.
It's true.
Is crazy.
It's just better.
Yeah,
It's
a
just
ver.
straight up better. But if I'm Neo, I've come this far.
Yeah.
I had to get through Ken to qualify. I had to get through Shattuck in the opener. Who's to say I can't get through Sonics? In a matchup, I've got to, at least at this very point.
No, pero
feel pretty
espérate, no,
confident about.
Sonic,
Yeah, I
Sonic,
mean,
Sonic,
Sonics
no
could
elijas, no
definitely
elijas
be
la
tilted from that
la
last
skin
set.
de
I
mierda.
don't think Sonics heard that.
No elijan la skin
post-interview
de
and was,
mierda,
like,
por
happy about
favor.
it, right?
Sonics, look, Sonics done
Ya,
put on the
bueno.
jacket too. Come on
Será.
now. That's what they had back in them old Puff Daddy
Bueno.
videos.
Es que esa skin parece un moco en las patas,
Come
pues.
on now.
All right, so we'll see what we
Es
have
como-
here. I mean,
es como si-
obviously, Neo,
Es que esa skin parece
especially
como
after
si los
that
mocos
victory
estuvieran
versus Shattuck, might have a lot of
pegados
momentum on his
todos
side.
sobre
Sonics
toda
gonna have
la
to shake off
textura de
that
la
last loss
zapatilla,
and
weón.
lock in.
Es un
We
moco,
are
literal,
losers
Sonic
quarters.
moco.
Loser of
Joder.
this match is out at 5th
Sonic
place.
Booger.
Genesis 10. Let's get into it.
All right, we on, baby. This is going to be a big deal. I mean, if you're Sonics, you've kind of got to keep things in perspective, right? You understand that you were slated, you were seeded to make it 2
Uy.
winners finals. That is, of course,
Ya,
where you
miren,
wanted to be. But that's not the
desde
case
esta
right now. You
perspectiva,
dropped 3
igual
games to
Neo viene
Zamba
preparado
in
porque le
winners
estuvo
semifinals,
jugando
so it wasn't
a.
meant to
Le
be.
ganó a Ken.
You're gonna have
Pero
to
por
do
el
it the
otro
hard
lado,
way.
Sonic
Cannot
estuvo preparado
overlook an
porque
opponent like
le viene a
Neo.
jugar de
This guy
Spargo.
has proven that when he is on,
Le
he is
viene-
one
le
of
viene
the
a jugar
best
de
in the
Spargo en las
building,
Coinbox, así
and I
que-
don't think that's going to be slowing
No
down
sé,
anytime
depende.
soon.
Aquí todo depende de cada uno.
Wasn't able to go for the downer, the directional air dodge to avoid that back air
Yeah.
edge guard. Yeah, we're really gonna have to see Sonics pay the bills here in this set with this
Ahí está,
offstage.
ojo.
Corn will be susceptible. We got some stalls
Ay,
here.
no.
Tries to go for the lead drop back air, the neutral air to cover whatever option happened there. And I like the down air into the spring.
Ahí
He's going for
ya.
the directional air dodge, but another offstage scenario.
Lo va a buscar fuera.
Spring.
Yep. All right, Sonics. Pretty good position that he's finding himself in right now. Looking
Oh,
for a big
buena.
setup. He'll take the back air, though, and have a little bit of liberty to play with off of the stage. Nice recovery from Neo, however.
7
142. This is definitely the danger zone.
With sweet and sand.
Yeah, you got to watch out for
Seven
Sonic. This is a full
rings
tank
in
of rage on
hand.
Corn. One air dodge read.
Don't
Something go
come, man.
completely wrong. There's the stall navigating around the spring here. Sonic.
Ahí te la agarra.
More so
No, no, para arriba no
the
funciona.
upper
No, no, no. Aún no, aún no.
Wow,
Aún no.
okay.
Yo cacho que
Well,
ahora sí podría. Ahora sí lo va a matar con. Ahora sí lo voy a matar con.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give it up.
That's got to have some kind of weight to it, right?
100%. Oh, big whip on the grab, but no, Nail does not punch correctly. And just like that, finds himself off stage 191. I mean, two hits.
Oye, ya
He is
sí, ahí.
living to
Lo fue a buscar, lo fue a
100%,
buscar,
but
güey.
finally, Sonic's going to put
Ufa.
an end to that at a modest 67%. He is starting this match off the right
Oh!
way. Look at that, Charles.
Le pidió el
Already
salto.
a quick little 46.
Yep. Go ahead and start that one off.
Yo cacho que al Neo le va a costar pegarle la estacada al Sonic, weón, porque se mueve muchísimo. Se mueve muchísimo en este Neo.
Not at all.
Still sitting at 97%, already 70% on to Neo's second stock. And right now, Sonic's playing this like he definitely knows the matchup. Like you pointed out, has had many bouts with Spargo in Coinbox, online or offline. It's great practice.
Uy, concha de madre.
Oh, nice. Able to survive that up air too.
Y se fue al otro lado.
Sometimes it just abruptly ends
No pasa
stock.
nada.
Not the case on that one. Sonic's right now running laps around Neo. He's just trying to run back and get back to the stage. Yeah, this is
great thing. I mean, with these spring edge guards, Sonic is
And
going for a lot
this
of
is
low risk,
just
high
like
reward
that
edge
makes
guards where it's like,
me
okay, if
all
I
that
sniper double jump with
seems.
this spring,
Nothing
it's
at
a stock.
all
And
just
if not, I get
seems.
back on the stage, I still get my ledge trap, and it's
Before
working out
this
so
thing
well.
with 7 in hand. Fact to fact,
like we
make
said, man,
real
it is
of all that
no, not enough
seems.
juice to get
Make
back
real
here.
of
Sonic's
all
with
that
a
seems.
two-stock lead has yet to
Make
drop
real
that
of all
first
that
stock.
sees.
Neo starting to learn right now, Charles. There are levels to this Sonic.
No, sí.
Sonic's is definitely
Es que
at the
está.
highest
¡Ay,
point.
conchetumare! No, es que acá el Sonic está jugando otra cosa comparado al Ken, weón. Como que el Ken estaba jugando demasiado estático antes contra el Neo.
Damn, bro. I mean, up a stock, you know the
Va-
vibe. What
va
happens
bien,
when
va
he's up
bien.
two?
Pero no vaya a buscar mucho, no vaya a buscar mucho, no vaya a buscar
Yeah, man,
mucho.
that's just terrifying.
Ya, bien,
I
bien,
think
eso,
Neo
eso, eso.
knows it.
Ahora
He is fighting
extiéndete,
a
eso,
very
buena.
uphill battle.
Yeah, I mean, and this is where Corrin can struggle a bit. You're not the quickest. You have the range.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's a directional air
Bien,
dodge.
bien.
Sonic's definitely knowing how to SDI that forward smash there. You're gonna have that kind of SDI.
Oh, no.
You can shield SDI as well.
Oh,
After
no
the
shot,
nail.
bro.
My goodness.
The perfect
Oh.
coverage with these off-stage shenanigans from Sonics. This is
Ya, bien, bien.
unbelievable. Neo, I mean, for your confidence sake, man, at least get a stock off.
139%, and Sonic's not gonna give
Mira, sí.
Neo the opportunity. It seems like.
Si el Neo no le saca la estoca ahora, el Sonic se va a terminar muy dañado mentalmente,
Not
weón.
gonna really be able to chase Sonic down.
Yep.
One thing that Corrin does have is after the spin attack.
No
you
mata!
can kind of guess where they're gonna end up and throw that neutral out. That's usually how we see Corrin.
Se está sintiendo muy cómodo el
But
Sonic.
when Sonic has the lead, well, guess what?
Ey.
Sonic doesn't have to really spin into you.
Ya, sí, ahí está.
Corrin
Sí, sí.
eventually will do it.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, right, when you got such a tremendous lead, it's whatever at that point.
Yeah.
Talk about a slow burn for a match, though, man. Taking his sweet time, but it's still being done in a dominant fashion. Sonic's really in
Ya
no
ver.
danger of losing this.
Shit,
Yeah,
madre.
it's Genesis 10. You can't give your opponent too many opportunities.
Nah.
Especially
Too fat,
when you
make
have a
real
lead
of
like
all
this.
that
But
seems.
because especially the caliber of
Make
players
real
you're
of-
looking
oh,
at,
concha.
gets the neutral
Hey!
reset, gets the up.
Oh,
and what
Hey!
is happening right
Hey,
now?
yo!
What's happening is maybe Sonic's getting a little too comfortable with that lead, and Neo finding the perfect opportunity to strike
Ay, no.
that up B.
Tranquilo,
oh my
tranquilo.
God. If Neo pulls this off, I don't even know what to say.
Oh, don't air dodge. Okay.
Ya, uy.
There's the eject button. Okay,
Oh.
can you finish this stock off? Because right now, Neo taking him to the Corn Alley, the robbery.
No,
the
sí.
heist is activated.
Actually cannot believe this is
El tema acá es
anyone's
que
game.
Sonic no tiene que
Neo
perder la confianza. Ya perdió,
played
sí.
this perfect. Can he
Vamos.
survive? Not going
Eso
to be
mismo.
enough. We kind of knew that percentage was too high. But for Neo, you found some stride, right?
Oh,
you
weón.
found an opportunity that, okay,
Joder, se
even when
está,
I'm down at a
se estaba
considerable amount,
yendo,
it's
se
still
le estaba
making
yendo
a
a
very close
buscar, weón.
competition. Now, I just need to make sure I'm not trailing from behind so much going into game number 2.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
I mean,
That
nice.
up B was insane.
That up B was crazy, but I almost want to say, like, dang, was it worth
Showing,
trying?
right? Yeah.
Showing your hand there.
Yeah.
I mean, you were so far behind. Maybe save that little trick or maybe that little reset for
I agree
another
with
game.
that.
Because like you said earlier, Sonic's it's hard to trick him twice in a row.
Yeah.
At least in the same set. Maybe you catch him on a different weekend or something and he forgets.
It tends to be difficult to hit him with the same thing twice. I mean, you know, but yeah, that up B was so good and so clutch. It is one of those things you're thinking, hey, man, maybe you should have kept that in your back pocket.
Perdón, que estaba probando el compresor de
you
audio.
guys are what? Both at last stop, last hit.
Right.
But nonetheless, he decided to go ahead and just hit the eject button, let it rip, and it is what it is. As
let
we
it
head
rip.
into game number 2, Sonics in the lead.
Let it rip.
Neo has a little bit more tricks in the bag, so could be the case here. And this time, Neo is going to have that incredible lead, going to start this game number 2 off really well. Like you said,
Bueno,
I mean,
igual, ahora que lo pienso, la skin del Moco no es tan mala, no es tan mala. Solo por esto.
Right now, I think
no es tan mala.
A ton of information, able to bring this into game number 2, delaying the normal get up, getting the down tilt whip punish on the neutral air, forcing the neutral air dodge here. Neo, great execution, getting the backside of that down smash.
That was tremendous. Nice stuff from Neo. I mean, we'll recall the last time we saw him on stage against Shattuck. What happened? He lost that first game and then would go on to what, Charles? Win the set. So Neo, somebody, he can lose that first game, but it does not dictate how the set is going to play out for him, at least from what we've seen already. And this time, having a tremendous start to game number 2, really putting Sonics through the ringer at the moment.
Yeah, with this lead here, we'll see how far Neo can take it. There's the spin charge, great DIN, forcing the not be off stage. That is going to be the biggest win con here for Sonics.
Definitely.
Be that off stage scenario here. Really abuse that recovery coming out from Corrin. Okay, there's the other double up air. Going to go ahead and avoid that.
Ahí cayó mal. Sí,
that spin charge, yeah, no matter where on the stage I hit you, you're going to be close to the blast zone. Only taking 22% here. Sonics really closing up this lead.
Yeah, that's credits to Sonics, right? I mean, slow and steady will win a lot of races in his case, and he knows just that. Keeping that percentage very minimal so that the deficit doesn't really matter when it's all said and done. Just looking to get a setup, get a little combo for himself.
Dale.
A little 16. No. Nice up air, though.
Bien.
Going ahead and canceling the spin again. Don't want to spin into a neutral. That's like the big thing that Sonic is trying to avoid in this matchup.
Of course.
Because Corrin gets so much out of falling neutral as well. Oh, the kick out. Okay, just going to go ahead, directional air dodge back to the stage here. Tries to go for the nair, but the drift back into the spin move. Oh yeah, Sonic's playing extremely careful, then closing in for the immediate grab.
Nice. Yeah, man, just tracking him perfectly off the left side to take the lead back, and really too doing it at a pretty favorable percent. I mean, 79
instead
for
of
Sonics,
just
that's not too much.
living
No, you're all off stage. A pin could end that stock a little earlier than you're expecting. As we see Neo yet again find himself fighting from behind, trying to get off that ledge safely. Does just that. But Sonic's content to just, okay, I'm gonna take my time. I can disengage because I do have that lead.
I love that high pin onto the platform.
Uy, que se le pega el two frame, casi.
Man, look at this.
Yo cacho que si lo hubiera mantenido un poco más, tal vez.
Deeper off stage, tries to get the backer, but the wings clipping it. It's still 87%.
Nice. Oh, man.
Sí, murió.
Oh,
mucho miedo, mucho miedo,
almost exactly, I was going to say, kind of just like, he forced him to go a little bit further back because he has that luxury of being able to go off stage and just be so efficient with not only his edge guarding, but just the pressure he applies. And in that case, as you said, it was just fear factor.
Yeah, and I mean, that second game, I feel like Sonic's definitely locking in and honing into some of the recovery patterns we're seeing from Neo. The neutral B stall into the double jump position, into the up B. We saw that double back air do a ton of work even on that last stock. Especially if you go really close to your opponent off stage, the camera will pan towards you. So sometimes your opponent might not be able to gauge, you know, how close they are to the ledge and stuff like that. And it's just more of like a forced error, but there's so much things going on, and you're trying to avoid your opponent, and then the camera moves like closer to you, and you're like, okay, wait, how far am I from the ledge? So definite force
yo cacho que será mejor para Sonic si es que va contra el Twig, porque Light igual se la pone brígida. Es que el MU Diddy Sonic es mejor que Fox contra Sonic, man, por mucho, por bastante, la verdad.
Neo, this loser's quarters looking like it might go the way of Sonics. And one thing about Sonics too, Charles, he is no stranger to winning big events through the loser's portion of brackets. So man is certainly down, but never out. I'll say the same thing to Neo too, but it's going to be a taxing long 3 games if he's going to get the job done.
And you already know Sonics is like, man, I shouldn't even be on this bottom half of top 8.
Of course.
Should have beat Zamba, should have been winner side, but man, Zamba came out to Genesis 10 to play, man. The 3-0 on Sonic. So now Sonic's gonna have to work a little bit harder from this bottom side of the top 8 here. Again, loser of this is out at 5th place. Love to see which players are gonna end up in the loser semis. That's gonna be quite the face down there.
All right, it is time. Game number 3, and very well could be the finale to this set unless Neo
Mientras tanto, yo veo aquí el esquizofrénico que apoya a
to
Sonic.
get himself on the board in the stadium. Let's see what the
¿O qué
result
pasó con
will
el
be.
combo?
Okay,
Se
so
fue, se fue.
PS2 for the first time in this set.
Me lo quitaste, amigo. ¿Cómo
Usually we
pudiste?
see players just kind of
¿Cómo
go to the
pudiste,
stage
Donkey?
right off the rip here, but of course, sometimes you, oh wow, going for the
Le
neutral beat,
quitaste el
platform
combo
tech
a
chase.
Funky.
Do a
No
lot
tengo
of
más,
damage here,
no tengo
especially
más
on Sonic.
alternativa, excepto matarte.
You already get like 62%, more than halfway. The back throw though, and
Oh, big catch,
big
yeah.
strike.
Oh.
Obviously having that double jump going to help out a lot, but Sonic's already well engaged. However, his percent would tell the story that Neo is the one leading the charge right now. Nice.
El Neo no está acostumbrado a los timing para recuperarse
Any
del
kind of pressure is good pressure right now if you're Neo.
Ooh, there's the parry. There's the dash attack.
Ay,
Going for the
no,
drop
no, no.
zone, not
Ay.
going to fully connect.
Tranquilo,
There's the
tranquilo.
rising neutral air.
Ya.
Yep. We saw that actually be a really big closer against Shattuck as well, so.
Ooh, the grab the wrong
Oh.
way. Jab one into the nair, but the back air not connecting. A bit of nerves coming out from both players. All these
Definitely.
scrambles are getting
Sí, un
wild.
poquito, hay un poco de nervio allí. Sí,
Gotta
hay-
be careful,
se nota,
man. You
se
wanna
nota,
stay
se
in the
nota, se
driver's
nota.
seat. You gotta be able to hold the wheel.
Oh, back air?
Madre.
It was so close, it didn't connect.
It's just out of range, but that back air from Sonics does.
High recovery though.
¡Oh!
Dude, I love the
Se
fact
están
that they're both
peleando.
being so fearless, especially Sonics. I mean, he is going off the stage, trying to put his stamp
Sin
on
miedo,
this
sin
first
miedo.
time.
Te la
He
está
does
haciendo
just
sin
that.
miedo.
Let's see.
We had so many crazy offstage interactions.
Oh,
in the
no puede
mix, but
ser.
Wow, the neutral beat connects, and of course, Neo, we saw so
Cagazo,
many pin
cagazo.
resets, but
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, he got the pin combos on deck too.
That's exactly what you need in this kind of situation. Well done.
Okay, 2 stocks apiece here, and looks like Neo getting a little bit more acclimated in the matchup, or maybe the way Sonic plays here. Shifting back, now we're going to be real patient here, but there's Sonics coming in with the spin charge. Again, big damage with the homing attack. Tries to hit the back
Pégale
air,
otra.
forces the air dodge.
Era pegarle otro.
He's lucky
Era
enough
pegarle
being
otro.
able to kind of burst through a lot of those pressure options that Sonics is electing to go for. He is not giving him too much breathing room.
Uy.
Oh, again, I love the stall on the platform. You don't have to really kick. Just come down with that aerial, that neutral air, but Sonics waiting for the air dodge.
Yeah, he knows, man. He's got a little bit of a tell on Neo. Oh,
Waits for the reset, but Sonics hits the eject button.
yeah.
Up B's
Ay.
high.
Neo not able to get quite as much as he would like off of these corn combos. Just kind of like 1 or 2 hits.
Again,
Oh,
great
concha
DI,
madre.
and you don't want to DI out on that just because you don't want to give Sonics that forward air, right?
Not at all.
Ahí va.
There it is anyway.
Qué buena, qué
Oh,
buena,
and
qué
right
buena!
on cue, the biggest
Ya está
one
bien 67,
maybe of
estáis
the
bien,
set.
estáis bien. Mientras
But
no,
it just
mientras
puts
no te
Sonics in
tengáis
position to
demasiado,
wrap
todo
this
bien.
up.
Cacha.
Easy bait combos coming out, but a little bit of a combo breaker there from Neo. Able to use those strong aerials of Corrin. But for
Como que
how
intenta
long?
pillar los spins
And
desde
finally
arriba, pero...
catching that stall, right?
Nice, I
Como
love
que
that.
intenta
Do
pillar
not-
lo...
Oh no!
¿Qué pasó?
That's
I loved it till I didn't nail.
Oh,
Throws the up air to get rid of the forward smash pressure, but gonna lose out.
oh,
and
se
not able to
equivocó en el
recover
recovery.
Sonics.
Se equivocó en el
Pretty convincing
recovery,
3-0
no puede
there,
ser.
Yeah, I mean,
Ya, bueno,
I feel like the beginning,
GG's,
the first 2
GG
stocks
Neo.
of that game 3, it felt like Neo
Oh.
was kind of getting
It
acclimated,
did.
right? We saw a lot of offstage mix-ups with the
penca.
recoveries, but Sonics just really striking back, and then the unfortunate SD towards the end there. But still, Sonics was evolving his offstage game, even though Neo was doing a great job mixing up the recoveries. We saw that drop zone fair catch the stall
Sure.
with the neutral B, which we saw Neo using time and time again throughout this set. So really great to see Sonics still in this tournament, still locked in, the
Yeah.
offstage interaction still in his favor, and the offense still online.
It's very clear that he's just incredibly comfortable in that particular matchup. And kudos to Neo, man. Give him a round of applause. He did a phenomenal job all the way from Japan. But he is going to have to
Ah,
settle
bueno. Oye, pero
for a fifth
siendo
place
honesto,
finish
el
right
Neo
there.
jugó
Did a
increíble.
phenomenal
El
job,
Neo
though,
jugó
man.
la
Japan
jugó increíble,
definitely
¿sí o no,
showed up
chat?
for this tournament, got a couple reps in the top 8, so kudos to them. You know, it's interesting, too, because remember we touched on that first game where he did that up B to get that that KO off at the top.
Right.
We're thinking, like, man, keep that in your back pocket just in case there's another opportunity. Sonics made sure there was not another opportunity. It did not come up.
I mean, the offense was just on point, got a lot of damage, even mixing up the DI off the spin charge. Sonic's always able to convert, at least get some damage out of it. Maybe not the best positioning, but nonetheless. And then when Sonics does finally get that positioning, it is so in his favor because just knows how to interact with Sonic offstage, knows how to drop the springs, knows how to drop back airs, forward airs, even using the spring to turn him around for high back airs, is able to time and time again put Sonic low and then edge guard high at the same time. We're going to take a look at some of these replays here.
Yeah, these replays, man, I mean, it was a quick and efficient set for Sonics for sure. I mean, there were some moments of brilliance from Neo, but overall, it just did not pan out. Love the back hit of that down smash, though. That was a really cool kill. However, that lead would not hold very long as Sonics, of course, continued to be a menace and just a threat alone, getting the KO. Then on to game number 3.
Bueno.
You know, again, we thought this was an opportunity right here for Neo to maybe actually get on the board, but just, again, Sonic's being so clutch and being so fearless off stage, the true difference maker. And then right there, not enough juice. I didn't even realize, okay, just hit the wrong button. Wasn't able to get his up B, so tough one. Yep, not what he's looking for, but again, a good showing from Neo. Show him some love, like I know you want to.
Yeah, just 3-0 convincing here for Sonics, and we will move on to loser semis to face the winner of Light versus Tweak. We saw Light versus Spargo, one of the craziest rivalries, but another rivalry we got is Light versus Tweak. Some American rivalry here, both these players competing for the best player in America, and right now they're trying to be the best player in the building in the world.
When you want to talk about rivalries in Smash Ultimate, if this isn't in your top 3, top 2, maybe even top 1, you're messing up. We're going to get to it after this brief player interview. We'll see you in just a bit.
Ahora le van a entrevistar a Sonics. Hola, Sonics.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another post-game interview. And, of course, I have the winner here himself of that last match. I have LG's very own Sonics. Sonics, where's your mental space set? Where's your emotional space set coming in after that last match? Because that one looked like a lot. It's Sonics versus Disjoints. What's up?
I am very mad. I'm very mad just in general because of how I played in Winners. So I'm trying to like turn that around into just playing like myself again because I felt like I didn't play like myself in Winners. And yeah, that's why I use the green Sonic. Skin I hate, by the way, but I'm trying to like refocus and just reinvent myself at this tournament right now. So I feel pretty good overall. I feel like that's a matchup that I tend to struggle against. So the fact that I was able to dominate it says a lot, in my opinion.
No doubt about it. I mean, you're no stranger to this type of terrain. I mean, this is Genesis, the biggest stop, of course. That was one match. Remember, you and I talked after your last game. You were like, man, I'm not feeling good. It's just one game. Now, how are we feeling about the rest of our games in top 8?
I feel amazing, honestly. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the rest of my run. I feel like I am picking it up again, and I'm excited. I'm excited.
You heard it first. He's excited. Commentators, back to you.
All right, well,
Está bien,
I don't know
está
if
bien.
he's as excited as we are for this
honesto.
next set because it is time for a legendary rivalry to once again be reignited, this time on the Genesis 10 stage. We got Moist Light, we got Luminosity Tweak, and we got Losers Quarters.
Yeah, these players going back and forth at every single event, usually meeting in these top 8s, and sometimes they got to play each other to get into the top 8s as well.
Vamos a ver al tiro a Light versus Tweak. Es que quiero ver al Espargo Zomba. Quiero ver al Espargo hacerse pico al Zomba, por favor.
A lot of Diddy players will say that Fox, one of the harder matchups. Of all the top tier characters, Fox is Diddy's worst matchup. But then obviously there's some other characters like Pac-Man or Duck Hunt that aren't necessarily really high up there in the tier list that can do really well versus this character. But we'll see how Tweak goes ahead and deals with Fox's speed, right? And then sometimes, I mean, the offstage is so bad for Fox in almost every matchup, and Light is definitely one of the players that knows how to edge guard Fox.
Oh, 100%. This is going to be a little bit more fortunate for Tweak than what he had to deal with even in a victory over T. This time he's going to see him able to actually utilize that banana a little bit more consistently and efficiently, as Fox does not have access to a hydrant. However, a lot of
Oye.
hard-hitting moves that definitely do combo as
Twig no
Light
tiene que
put on
lanzarse
display
al
right there,
tiro.
not able to connect that fair.
Tiene que hacer
However,
estas decisiones, pero no tiene que
recovery
tirarse al
situation
tiro. No
just
tiene que
goes
hacer la
actually
decisión
high
de,
over the
ya tengo.
banana.
Todas las decisiones
Opens
menos,
out just
ya
a
me voy a
swing
tirar.
at the start, though.
No,
Tweak,
aquí tiene
percentage
que.
lead.
Todas las decisiones deben ser defensivas acá. O al menos de reacción, mucha reacción. Porque aquí con Fox te va la reacción a la mierda. Ahí va bien.
A little bit more damage, and Light is actually on the defense here. There's the double jab, but doesn't connect into the full rapid.
Ahí va el agarre.
Murió,
no mentira. Ahí va arriba, no murió. Se equivocó. Murió. Vamos. Sí, como que ese jab efectivo es, como que ese jab específicamente es muy fácil de contraatacar, weón. ¡No! No, pero ¿qué pasó?
Very early SD, and after the kick, you actually can't. The
No,
only
pero
thing you can
Tweak,
really do is
¿qué
directional air
pasó?
dodge. So Tweak knew that it's too far from.
Bueno, no haría un verdadero TV player si que no ha sido al menos un SDI. Qué paja, weón. Qué paja.
To reassume the lead. Oh, but maybe only momentarily. Oh, I love that up tilt, Charles. That was actually a really good answer. The Tweak trying to put on some pressure.
Yeah, Tweak tried to get that edge guard going.
Aquí qué puede hacer Tweak para meter presión.
Light could have got the stock for that with the up smash, but goes opting for that dash attack. The forward smash not going to catch the two frame and trading back and forth here.
Yeah.
There's the forward air.
Murió.
Oh, but the fade forward.
Yes, okay. And that's just a symptom of just knowing each other, right? Like, these are two players, again,
Buen
crazy
parry.
rivalry. They know each
Oh,
other incredibly well.
Triste. Día
You're
triste.
going to see just those little micro interactions are going to be the difference maker in this set.
Okay, who's going to be able to get
Agarre,
the stock
ya.
here? This is not going to be enough, but this is a great offstage situation. Tweak setting up the banana for the lead trap. No, tries to get the two frame here. Throws the banana off stage. Now trying to get this back air out of the
Yo
corner.
cacho que quien consigue la kill acá va a conseguir el set. Ya, dale.
Center stage, so now
Tweak, no hagáis lo mismo de antes, no hagáis lo mismo de antes, por favor.
However, 135 not going to need an assisted SD this time to get the stop
Ah,
off. Just a little bit
Ya,
of
bien.
efficiency,
Ya.
which is something that
Oy.
Tweak is definitely not
Oy,
lacking
oy,
thus
oy,
far.
oy.
Love the bananas, or
Oy,
excuse me,
oy,
the
oy, oy.
barrels out
Oh.
of shield, but the big time up smash to send this
Vale.
to final stock of game number 1. Let's go.
And if you're worried about the damage, don't worry about that. Fox got the up air. It's the classico combo that deals a million damage.
Oh, yes, it does.
But right now, Tweak not
A
even letting Light
91%,
set
cuidado.
up for that crazy Fox. All the Fox combos does get the forward air, not going to combo into anything, but there's the up air. That's the tried and true combo starter here for Fox.
Absolutely. Gotta be ready too. Tweak might be taking his time, thinking, okay, he's gonna be defensive. I'm thinking
100%,
monkey flip.
cuidado.
Light smart goes down right there, gonna avoid that forward tilt. And he is not
Sí, yo
scared
cacho
to just
que
get back
hace
on
solo
the
de
stage
esos
and
dos
just
clap
throw
porque es
out
safe.
that nair.
Oh, is it going to be enough? No, Light double jump stalls and great directional air dodge to that platform there.
Uy,
That was-
se equivocó.
Doesn't hit the up smash.
Oh man, you can see him laughing a little bit with the player cam. Oh, but
No
it
puede
doesn't
ser.
matter.
¡Ah!
It's gonna get the up smash. It's not gonna get the KO. However, oh no,
Oh,
Tweak,
oh.
super low.
Yo.
He is just so confident in his recoveries. It is terrifying, but he's got that banana in hand too. Light.
Eso, sale de ahí,
Gotta
sale de
be
ahí.
super
Tweak,
careful,
sale de
man.
allí.
They don't get more
Oh, bro.
slippery than Tweak, and we all know that. Ooh.
Tweak, sale de ahí.
Footstooling here, the directional air dodge. to
Oh,
disengage
fuck.
the back
No,
air.
mentira,
Is it
falso.
enough? Absolutely not going to charge barrels here. Light trying to go for the try, but it's not going to connect. Forward air to hit Light off stage.
Oh,
Two frames.
Oh,
he bet it all. He bet it all on that up air to connect when he was coming back, just to clear out a
Vamos.
safe path and tweak the down air timing.
Oh, weón.
Not gonna let that SD on the first
Vamos.
stop derail him from
El
capturing
Tweak se la dio
game number
vuelta.
1.
And even though that game number 1 was a little sloppy on both ends, still
little
a
bit.
very entertaining game number 1 to start
Ay,
this
ay,
set
ay.
off here. And both players just probably shaking off the nerves and
Yep.
really trying to lock in, because you're going to have, both of them are going to have to play a lot better than that if they're going to try to win Genesis 10.
All right, here we are. Game
Ay,
number
ay, ay.
2, right back at it to Stadium. Can't
ver.
imagine there's a...
Red Fox, okay.
¿Qué? ¿Ya como tú? ¿Qué pasó?
I don't know, maybe you
Espérate,
should've
no lo vi.
picked Black
¿Qué
Fox when you showed up to
pasó?
your own damn funeral.
Wow.
Like, what the hell
Es que escuché
are you
escuché el
doing?
spike en los primeros 10.
And I mean, that,
Escuché
when
el
we
spike en los
watch both
primeros
of
10
these players
segundos,
play,
weón. Escuché el go y
whenever
luego
Tweak
¡pam!
is locked in on the
Qué
off
wea.
stage, connecting these down airs, on the Firefox.
Dale, Twig, no podí
really
morir con esto. No podí, dale.
When you're getting these edge
Ya,
guards on Fox at sub 50%, that's
tiene
when
que
you're
salir de
really
ahí nomás.
making Fox pay for being so broken on stage, right? Because Fox is a menace on stage, one of the fastest characters, one of the best dash attacks, has so much combo and reset potential as well.
Yeah, no doubt
Toca
about
pegarle,
that. If I'm
tranquilo.
playing right here, I am
Tranquilo,
just-
ya está.
I've
Eso,
got
ya.
to get this
Encuéntrate
knock
la
off.
entrada.
Keep it at
Vamos.
least maybe sub 50. Don't let Tweak get
Ya.
the ball rolling. I mean, he's already got a very impressive first stock. Nice.
Ya, tranquilo, no moriste, no has muerto aún.
Yeah, and if you're Tweak, you kind of don't mind taking too much
Oh,
damage here. Wow, Fox is quick all the way to the other side. A clean up smash coming out from Light.
All right. Nice, and just like that,
Ahí.
Light immediately back in there. It's kind of crazy when you have
Y
a
se recuperó,
whole
y se-
lead
Light
like
se
that for
recuperó.
really not to be amounting to too much, Charles. I mean, they're basically dead even yet again.
And it
¿Y qué
can be really tough
cuántas
too
veces
because-
habrán
Light
jugado,
not gonna
han
go for
jugado
an up
Twig
air
y
on the platform
Twig
tech
y
chase
Light?
here. It's a very
Varias,
big
yo
deal. That's a
cacho.
huge loss of opportunity for damage. Tweak gonna go ahead and barrels, use that defense, go to the banana,
Ya.
and wow, just the slip right there.
Okay, just gonna poke him a little bit with that Firefox.
Oh,
the
lo salvó la
actually
banana.
Interrupting.
La
That
banana
jab reset was
interrumpiendo.
looking like it could have
Uy,
been some
papá,
serious
buena,
damage,
buena.
but that back air from
Ahí.
Tweak certainly is
Tipo,
interrupting
acá
the illusion.
Twig lo que más tiene que hacer es abusar del Light cuando está fuera del
Tried to set
escenario.
up banana there, but Tweak understanding that he needs to get in position by the ledge just in case the illusion comes in late. And because of that, Tweak was able to get that back air on reaction.
Definitely. Very
Okay,
Ooh.
rolling backwards off the normal get up, trying to set up Japan or banana.
Yeah.
Uh,
Man, Tweak just being so
Están
elusive.
apretando
You gotta give
botones.
him a lot of credit coming out of shield with the nair, and look at that, just stacking up damage. Tweak's so good. He doesn't let these leads go to waste. I mean, there was that occasion on the first stock we saw here, but right now,
Oh.
absolutely making it work.
Ya,
Light
ya,
up,
ya.
able to track him down.
Dale,
gets the
agárralo,
forward smash,
¿viste?
and gets himself back in the game, but at a considerable deficit at 86.
Okay, disengaging, and yeah, we're seeing Tweak be a lot more offensive with these monkey flips as well. Oh, tries to get the dash attack, but Tweak able to set up the banana, and that's another thing that makes this matchup a little tougher. I mean, Diddy doesn't have too much time to set up banana because Fox can just close the gap so quick.
Buena,
There's the
murió,
banana
murió,
split,
murió.
The forward
GG's.
smash all the
Oh.
way from downtown, from right side
Qué
to
buena.
the left. Tweak is able to seal out game 2. Tweak up 2-0 in this set.
Yeah, I was I mean, you know, we talk about how close this
Oh, el set
rivalry
culiao
is,
bueno.
how many times it's been a tug and pull between the two. But right now, it is all pull from Tweak as he is pulling away with this set. He is up 2-0. Light
Yeah.
having to go into deep thought right now, realizing that his run here in top 8 may very well come to a close in losers' quarters.
Yeah,
A ver,
I
a
think
ver.
a big thing for Light.
Dale.
It's hard because he's going for illusion to ledge. It's not working out. These Firefoxes are getting down aired as well, right? So it might have to be a change of the on-stage
Bam.
strategy
Yeah.
here because Tweak is dominating this neutral.
Yeah, Tweak is, I mean, it is incredibly convincing. All of
No
Light's,
banana.
a lot of Light's offstage options, his defensive options, all being covered by Tweak, who, as you said, not even utilizing banana right now at this point, Charles. I dare say a little psychological damage being done in the opening moments of this game 3.
I actually really like it because at these lower and mid percent, if you set up banana,
Ay, ay,
you
ay.
kind of let Fox reset neutral. And
Ay,
I
lo
think
pilló
Tweak
yendo a
wanted
ir a
to just
buscar la
keep the
banana.
advantage state and got a lot of damage off of it.
True.
And then once there was enough
Buenísima,
damage, the up smash
buenísima.
from the retaliation
Tenía el
banana
plátano,
off
tenía que
stage.
respetarlo.
My goodness, Tweak is playing this matchup so clean right now.
Tweak's in complete control. I mean, it's not even
Oh.
close at the moment. Light trying to stall with the shine, trying to break
Hello,
some
Oscar.
of this momentum. Tweak on an absolute heater. And right there, catches him with the shine, but the barrels having plenty of juice to get him back safely.
Ojo.
This is a combo exhibition right now.
Oh.
Good grief. Lord have mercy.
Tweak.
And again, Tweak didn't pick up the banana first. He went for the forward tilt, then grabbed the banana for the Z-drop double.
Oh,
After
conchetumare.
all the resources is
Oh,
burned.
conchetumare.
These edge guards on Fox are looking crispy clean for
Oh.
Tweak.
Yeah, this is insane.
Realmente
man.
hizo
Light
a Fox
down to his
decir,
final
oh.
round, one last gasp of hopefully
Oh.
trying to at least push it to a game
Julio
4, but
enfermo.
Tweak
Sí,
just
sí, está
so
enfermo,
engaged,
man.
so locked in.
Oh.
It is going to take everything, and even that.
O es como la
is
araña,
enough.
esa es la de Donkey
Send
Kong
up air
Country 2,
combos.
ese. La araña querida.
answer.
Sí, esa.
The other
Gets the reset. Oh, not
O algo
enough for
así,
a
no sé.
platform tech chase though. A Up tilt nair, platform tech chase, here's the up airs. Oh, not going to be able to continue after the
Araña
first
culiao,
one, though.
Sonidos culiados que tenían las
Right,
mascotas en ese
starting to
momento,
add up,
weón.
up tilt not there. Maybe
Ya,
turn
ya,
around
uy,
grab might have been better,
no,
but
ya.
just wanted to pop
59,
up, get some
mira
more
cómo aumenta,
assured
mira cómo
damage.
aumenta.
Oh, banana
Uy,
pull again.
carriado.
Smart.
Wants
No,
to have
mentira.
the two frame. Now
Yep.
goes the banana.
La agarra
Again,
ya.
the way Tweak is
Se
playing,
ve enojado ese Fox.
because there's so much
Se ve
setup
enojado
here,
el Fox,
'cause
se
you
ve
have to
enojado.
make a decision after you get a hit. Do you set up your projectile or your item,
Igual
or
buen
do you
reverse
do
down tilt ahí.
advantage? And I think Tweak
No,
is
no pasa
find
nada,
a
tranquilo.
really good balance here for this set specifically.
1000%, man. This is just a completely different Tweak.
Ya.
I'll tell you one of the crucial problems I'm seeing here, Charles.
La
It feels
banana.
like Light is still playing this
El
matchup
peanut.
like a couple
Peanut.
tournaments ago. You know what I'm saying? A couple months ago, where
Es como
Tweak
Charlie Brown.
has completely reinvented the offense, reinvented the wheel in this matchup, and it's shining through.
Ah,
and it's
mamita,
serving
le
him
pilló
well.
justo en el
Credit
primer
to Light.
frame,
Gets
weón.
that forward smash, much needed. But
Is
does he have a rally in him?
Is Light hitting the remind me later on the Windows update? Come on, man. Come on. You can't just always hit remind me later. It's eventually
Dale,
got to get
Tweak,
updated.
es que está perdiendo la confianza cuando Tweak.
Okay, 31%
Tiene que
here.
pillarlo,
Light
pero
just
ya.
has to get back on the stage. Mission complete here for Fox.
Tiene la-
Gets the banana in hand, but it's
En el
just
plátano.
it's so hard to use the banana against Tweak because
is.
most Diddy players, their item control is so good. But here, one grab at a time. And if Light is able to get this win, I mean, Tweak had a huge lead, so that could be a huge mental blow here.
Oh my goodness,
Ay,
not able
ay,
to confirm.
ay,
That is so
ay.
big. Hold on, here we go. Maybe something brewing for Light. He's still got an opportunity.
Eso.
Oh, good reaction. Could be some.
¡Vamos!
Handily takes care
Vamos,
of
Chile.
Light and losers.
Vamos, Chile. Se acabó,
And he
se
did a
equivocó de lado.
whole, not too much talking, but a whole lot of action as he advances.
Buenísima.
Yeah,
Buenísima,
I mean,
buenísima,
you can
buenísima.
tell after the T win and after the Light win, very different reactions
Correct.
this week. Obviously, the Pac-Man matchup. I mean, two very hard Diddy matchups, but the Pac-Man matchup really, really rough. And
This-
I think
Oh, yeah.
Tweak doesn't want to exude too much energy. You know what I mean? Because you still got to play the rest of the tournament. Some of these players, they'll pop off like every single match. It's like, hey man, you got to win the tournament still, bro.
This ain't the Lights out I was talking about. Jeepers, creepers.
Hey, top 8, man.
Top eight,
Jeepers
man.
Creepers.
That was very impressive.
Still a very good
impressive.
round.
Julián
Oh,
Fermo,
winner,
bueno
winner
el
side
tweak.
top 8.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Muy bueno,
Again,
muy
for
bueno,
I
muy
mean,
bueno.
For Light, his consistency at Genesis is amazing. When it comes to Ultimate, again, the only player we believe who has appeared in every single top 8 through every single Genesis that Ultimate has been a part of, that's an accolade, all in itself. So congratulations to Light on a great run, but big ups to Tweak for keeping his run alive. He is looking incredibly dangerous in this top 4, Charles. It is looking spooky.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, even
Spooky.
thinking back on, we're going to check
Como
out some
que spooky.
replays right now, but thinking about this loser semis that we got coming up,
Yeah.
it's going to be a rerun of the Luminosity Makes Move 2024 Grand Finals. It's going to be Sonic versus Tweak. So that's going to be really interesting. And that's the crazy thing about Genesis. It's like top 8 qualifiers or even a lot of the sets in top
yeah, yeah.
8, they're usually grand finals of other tournaments. Grand finals!
There's a lot of checks and balances that we're about to see in this top 4 for Genesis, man. Like, nobody is guaranteed a victory. It's going to be skewed in some people's favor, but we've already seen,
Murió.
past results
Sí.
don't necessarily mean anything. It is anybody's game. And right now in this replay we
Increíble,
saw,
¿verdad?
it was definitely Tweak's game. Again, taking that 3-0 over Light. Love those two, man. They always put on a hell of a show. They do not disappoint. But it was Tweak advancing on.
Oh, yeah. And
Good
again,
stuff.
I mean, just played the matchup so well. I mean, going from Pac-Man to Fox, you got to play different. I mean, that we got to see a little bit more traditional Diddy play where the banana has a lot more threat across the screen. Obviously, banana very, very strong.
Yes, sir.
Tweak knowing exactly when and where to pull it, and then knowing when not to go for the banana, just keep the advantage state going, and just was weaving that so well. It was so incredible to just see all these players put the time and practice into it, right? And then you get to see it on stage like this in high-pressured scenarios. It just, nothing's more exciting than that.
Getting to see it and getting to be a part of it, whether you're watching at home, whether you're in the crowd, or whether you're lucky like us getting to
Ay,
commentate,
me
man,
dio un
it's
calambre en
always
el
a
cuello.
privilege and a pleasure. And
Espérate.
that was only the first
Au.
half of
Ay,
top
ay.
8, man. There
Ahora
is
sí.
still a lot more to come.
Dios,
And
me dio un
Charles,
calambre,
great to open
weón.
up with you, man. I hope you
No
enjoyed
puede
it as
ser.
much as I did, man. This was a
Ahora
lot
sí.
of fun.
Incredible Genesis 10, and of course you guys are going to be in the hands of TK and BAM for the rest of the show. Top 4 at Genesis, but before we get into that, we're going to throw it to a quick player interview.
Otra vez Tweak. Tweak.
What's going on, everybody? We're back with another interview. The Beast returns, LG's very own Tweak. Tweak, talk to me. How you feeling about after that match?
I was getting a little nervous at the end, but I closed it out. I got a couple clutch moments, so I'm just gonna take that and run with it. Sometimes our sets end weirdly, not end weirdly, but some of the stocks end in ways where you really can't chalk it up to much. Lots of early kills and high damage output, so
Está bien.
I feel like you just gotta find the momentum, like just feel it out, and it'll help you, I don't know, judge how to play defense and offense versus light.
Hey, I'm glad.
You really gotta get that hit and try to take a stock so he doesn't become like light. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And I'm glad you're feeling good about that. I'm gonna put you on the spot really quick. Does this W mean that Tweak Talks is better than Lights Out?
I mean, Tweak Talks came first. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like this is such like a professional media answer, but they do truly provide, I feel like, two different type of vibes. That sounds like such a scripted, like I'm in front of a camera answer, but it is true. But yeah, I mean, we've been doing it for a while, and I feel like now that there's dedicated Smash podcasts, I feel like that really does mean something.
Sorry, I tried to bring the goon out of him. He's a humble king, and that's okay, friends.
Turn the camera off, and we'll say something else. Yeah.
That's right. Catch him at Guildhouse later. It'll be Tweak Unchained. Friends, we're going to throw it to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we got some more Smash Ultimate action coming your way right after this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull te da alas.
I sacrificed everything to get here. Everything. And now, I've reached the past. Here I will change my destiny. It's time. I have tech they can't imagine. Granduncle Zetterburn, I will find you. I will protect you. And I will kill Loxodont.
Holy fuck.
What's this? A would-be usurper? I will abide no vanity. I will suffer no treason.
Bueno, está mostrando el Rival of Fighters 2, creo. Se lo hizo pico. El lore.
And I will tolerate no upstarts.
Rivals 2 se va a llamar. Está bien. Está bien. Ojo.
Ever wondered which region has the best Super Smash Bros. Players? The NA versus the World Crew Battle aims to answer that very question. And you get to decide who will represent each region. 2 players voted in will be flown out to Battle of BC 6 and join Zomba, Spargo, MK Leo, ouch, Big D on Team North America, while 2 players will also join top players like Glutony, Yoshidora, Bloom Forever on Team The World. Last year, it came down to the wire.
Mr. R dragged down another.
No way.
Another.
Don't jump! Don't jump!
Oh,
Obviously, you're not looking
my God. Oh.
NA winning with just 1 stock.
Comment who you think should be nominated to be part of the voting phase, and vote for who should be flown out to the event on Start GG. It's all happening on March 29th
Mandemos al
at
Ferps.
Super Major Battle of BC 6.
Vamos a mandar al Ferps. Vamos a mandar al Ferps y al Wise. No, mentira. No, al mandemos al Ferps y al. ¿A quién más podría ser? No sé, al Kene tal vez. Porque igual. No sé, yo cacho que hoy en día. Oh, no, mandemos al Eric B. Al Eric B también. Ojo, al Eric B y al Wise. Eso, ahí está mejor, mucho mejor. O no sé, güey. Yo me estoy inventando weá, no sé.
What up, what up? You know what time it is? We are in that Genesis X top 4 for this Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I'm back at it. Look at the Civic Center. It was looking great out there.
Absolutely.
We here on the desk right now, about to make it happen. I'm TK joining my man Bam. Bam, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm getting great, man. I mean, hey, this Genesis 10 has been absolutely phenomenal, man. We've had such incredible players, and I'm excited, man. This is a top 8 that was needed for Ultimate. I'm telling you that much, man. And people are playing. You Tweak?
Tweak,
how my boy's moving?
For the first time in a long time, I can say Tweak is at Genesis talking.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
He said it himself. This place has eluded him a lot, trying to get into this theater. And now that he's here, he's trying to make a statement. And, well, my boy's in the top 4, bro.
Yes, sir.
So he's definitely making a statement. Let's go ahead and look at what we got right now. We got Spargo, Zomba coming up next. On the loser side of things, we got Tweak versus Sonics. And then after that, we're just going to see how the rest of this all shapes out. So whoever loses this will play the winner of the loser semifinals. And then after that, we're just going to let the tournament rock.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man. And one of the interesting things, right, of course, the big upset really being Sonic's getting 3-0'd by Zomba. And, I mean, we always know that Zomba is such an incredible player, right? I mean, he does amazing things with Rob. And, honestly, I think that character, in terms of, like, just the base toolkit and how they operate, counter a lot of like standard Sonic practices, right? Like you can't just fade back and spin charge for free and do those kind of things. He's gonna hit you with laser, he's gonna hit you with gyro, man, and then he's gonna hit you with the assembly line and you're cooked.
Oh yeah,
that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes almost every time. But this time around, man, we're gonna have to see what happens when we get down to the Sonics, if we even get a chance to get past Tweak. Tweak has been kind of cooking today, so Spargo, Zomba, they're gonna be going at it, man. The Rob has been looking crisp, clean, pristine.
Absolutely.
My man was talking real bars in his interview.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, man. I said version 5, bro. He's out here, man. It's time to go. We moving.
Actually, I don't feel like I've ever seen them play too often, too, bro. So I'm just like, what does this matchup even look like? It really depends. I think Spargo also.
A ver, Spargo, por favor. Spargo, por favor, porfa, hazte pico el Zomba. Háztelo. Pico.
Actually, but I am the best.
No me interesa nada, güey. Ya no me importa nada, por favor. Spargo, gana. Gana esta güey. Por favor.
Yeah, we're going to be getting into
Te
it,
imploro.
After this, if you guys are waiting for that melee, the melee action is coming up relatively soon. We only got 4 competitors left in this Genesis X, aka Genesis 10.
¿Cómo que what?
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, don't play with me like that.
Hey, what?
Don't play with me like that.
¿Ah? ¿Planta piraña?
He's small. Y'all can't see him. He picked up piranha plant.
¿Cómo que Tito planta piraña? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que Tito planta piraña?
Yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir. All right, see you anyways.
Ya, bueno, ya, está bien.
The Tijuana plant goes.
No, Tito planta piraña, nada.
You love to see it, man, but you know what? They know they got to get down to business. First round? First round?
No fuimos, ni se fueron troleados. ¡Ya! ¡No!
Is it happening? Are we doing it?
No, sí, ya es.
Come on, man.
¡Ya! Pero weón. Ya jueguen, ya, sí, ya,
All
ahora
right,
sí.
After three
Ah, ya
fist
no.
bumps and two fake outs
Oh,
here, we
bro.
are getting our winners final started.
Why are they mixing up?
Pero cómo me planta
Yeah, I deserve
piraña.
that. I was ready to see it.
Fight each other, man. Get it together.
He looks so serious too, bro.
True.
Ahí
Zamba
está,
look
ve.
like, you know, I really will handle you with my plant though. Anyway.
Yeah, free. Let's get it,
Big
man.
money winners finals here. Zamba looking great. Sparkle looking great. Sparkle pulling out the Aegis. You know, it's been a lot of cloud in the matches that I've got to commentate of Sparkle. It's been a lot of clouds. I was wondering if the Aegis was even going to come out, but you know what? He's going to believe in it now for at least his first game here on PS2. Let's get it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Starting off
A ver.
already pretty well here. Going to have the gyro on deck.
Ya
I love the pressure
comienza.
on the left side of the stage. Going to get a fair.
Ya.
Yep. We're going to set up an opportunity potentially for a switch here soon. No, we're going to stay.
Buena. Uy, el gyro.
Take that stock yet, obviously.
Ya me imagino se lo hubiera pegado a sí mismo como si fuera así como... ¡Oh,
Oh,
qué buena! No, casi.
Far away,
Ya me imagino se lo hubiera pegado a sí mismo el gyro al propio Rob como si fuera la wea de Wi-Fi Trainer.
I love that, man. Going for that
Es
kind
como,
of
es como
dair.
esa
Those
wea.
dairs can auto cancel, so just another way to use that incredible move.
Oh,
No,
wow,
pues,
set up.
pero...
You already know.
Oh,
Yeah,
pero...
it's over. Where were you going to go, bro? Oh,
Nowhere.
Top to the Beyblade to the head. real
Dale,
quick.
dale,
Yeah, man, on
Fargo.
top of your head, man.
It's a Dragoon.
Ya.
Oh, that was actually mad damage right there. Top
Yeah,
and
free.
the up smash.
And the exhaust.
Again,
Ah, yeah,
what
yeah.
was I saying, man? Zamba really has been playing absolutely different. He's been playing like, as he says, how he knows he's supposed to play. I'm
Right.
come out here, handle business, and beat people like I'm supposed to.
Yeah, and that's what I love about Zamba, man. Like, I think sometimes there's some people, they play Spargo
Ahí
and
ya,
they are just
lo pilló.
afraid. Zamba don't care who you are, bro.
He actually
You
does.
got to go.
I think though, it's once you finally do shake Zamba, that's kind
Ahí
of
está,
like the
listo,
point.
listo.
You got to get to that point of actually shaking him. And he
Oh,
looked kind of unshakable.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, he's kind of moving right now. Here we go. Two socks apiece.
Oy.
Good catch.
They throwing it down yet again. A nice drift though to get around all that. Zamba kind of placed that. He almost placed that forward air perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just little.
Ojo ya.
Yes, sir.
Ojo los
The
combos.
combinations. You got to have that in this meta, man. You got to have something with the gyro. If all you can do is toss it, you're fighting a losing battle.
Yeah, just throwing it away. You know, they're gonna get it back eventually.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you didn't have that that advantage of.
Ahí
that
se está recuperando el Spargo.
God-like projectile in this game.
Absolutely, man. You got to show
Uy.
them to do something. Make a risk.
Ya.
Catch
¡Ay!
again, man. These down tilts
Puro
have been
miedo.
absolutely immaculate.
Hey, bro, he's starting to cook it up right now, bro.
Ahí está. ¡Ay!
See.
Uh-oh.
Cambia mi fra, cambia mi fra.
See the side, grab you some more stage right there.
Of course.
Oh,
Shield.
se equivocó, no.
Man.
No, the double tap.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, Zamba said, you know
Ay,
what?
se equivocó,
Even if
weón,
it's
se
from the
equivocó de
ground,
lado.
it's gonna make,
Ese Fer casi llora de la felicidad. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, Hopti? Momento Rob. ¡No! No, 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 bro. Oh, bro. Por el Tito Planta. Ah, por eso, ya, sí. Claro, claro, claro. Por el Tito Planta, pero no pasó, no pasó. Aquí dijeron ya esta weá me la tomo en serio. No, pero ya, dale, Spargo. Dale. Dale, papi.
Slowly carried off the stage. Yeah, it was like by the time you swapped, I'm already set up.
Yeah.
I know where you gotta go.
Yeah, absolutely. You hear the crowd chant, plant. They need it.
Ay, el Tito Planta.
Not today, though. This is
Quieren
all
el
business.
Tito Planta en el... Quieren Tito Planta en el público, weón.
That's one of the things, I mean, when Zamba first came on my radar, I was like, yo, this dude is like,
Dale.
one of the things he's really good at is turning one read into an actual stock. So if he gets like a back throw right here, and the jump is red, you're gone. It doesn't matter what happens. Like, if he
1000%.
back throws and he hits you with the top or he hits you with the laser, yeah, it's over for you, bro.
Yeah, and it's great because people just continue to get better and better at
Ay,
the
le esperó
option
súper,
coverage,
le
right?
esperó
And that's
súper.
what we need to really
Ay, le esperó
get this
súper.
extension that we see from
No,
the
pero ¿qué hace?
Oh,
Tranquilo.
Okay.
No.
You got my man desperately.
Bro. Ay,
Let's go, help me.
concha tu madre. Ya, bien. Ya, ojo. Uy.
I like that, man. What a side switch. Got to get back here, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I love it. Gonna hug the ledge there.
Oh, le esperó, weón.
Step back in the down tilt.
No, me estáis huellando. Me estáis huellando.
He understands that Spargo getting a little.
Se está enojando, se está enojando. Tanky, Spargo.
He's getting desperate, like in a lot of his defensive options right now. To be honest, like even he's kind of.
No, pero Tanky está empachando.
Kind of take damage just to get back to the stage.
Yeah.
And that's a little crazy to see Spargo in this like back
Ah,
position. However,
ya,
never
dale.
count Spargo out. You know, my man might lose these first 2 matches, but I feel like he's still gonna bring the heat in the third. Hopefully, because right now Zamba absolutely cooking.
Ya.
Okay, can we
Steph,
talk about it though?
What's up?
Do we live in a world where Zamba 3-0s?
Ya está. 1, 2, 3, no se murió.
It's nice for someone to talk that mess and back it up. So you know what?
1, 2, 3, ahí se
If
murió.
he decides to come through,
Ahí
if he
está,
misses
dale, dale.
3-0 on Spargo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
No puedo, oigan, realmente no puedo creer que estoy yendo a favor de una Pyra y Mifra, weón. Estamos en un mundo en el que estamos tan mal por Rob que estamos apoyando a Pyra y Mifra, weón.
Was he the one who beat MKLeo?
I think so.
Man, hold on.
I think so.
Dad, he beat MKLeo. I'm pretty sure he was.
Check it.
Because this guy, like, he might be the new Mr. Genesis, bro. What's going on here?
Miren, yo voy a hacer la call out al tiro. Yo cacho que para la tercera tier list, la de 2025, van a dejar a Rob como top 3, güey, yo cacho. O sea, a este paso, con este resultado que va a tener Rob, si es que avanza más, weón. Si es que se lleva el torneo en Zamba, lo van a dejar todo como top 3, weón. Fijo. No, me estáis weyando, weón. Ey, no, ey. No,
He
ey.
wasn't able to carry him all the way across, but that's 51 damage right off of the Halo platform. That's not the type of damage you want to take on your last stock when you really, as Bama said, have been struggling
Murió,
to find stock.
listo, ya,
Able to find
vamos.
it there, down tilt and up air, easy confirm.
No, pero yo cacho que con esta weá, con este resultado de por sí ya va quedando en el top 4, Rob, weón. De por sí, de por sí.
Oh, 1000%. See where he started off here. He needs to get the
Nah,
right opener. Okay.
literal, nah.
Up E.
Boom.
Damage.
Capi.
You have to 0 to 43.
Yeah.
There's 50 right there. He's still juggling him. Hey, nice right there.
Can we get there in time? Yeah, starts to juggle. Oh. Get the cross up, but has to
Ya.
in the corner. Down throw. Not going to get the up B or the fair.
¡Ay, súper! Salió, pero no. O sea, apareció la animación, pero no. No alcanzó a salir. 1, 2, 3, ya. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. Ahí está. No, espérate. No. Vamos. Vamos, Chile, vamos. Por favor, bájense a este Rob, weón. Bájenselo, porfa.
Oh man, the double spot dodge though, I feel like that was like kind of the tell's where too. He was like, all right, man, I got to get away from this guy. I need invincibility. I don't care.
De ahí de Brasil, sí, por parte de ahí de Brasil, weón. Todos saben que al de ahí de Mifra hay que hacerle a López más hacia adentro. Ese es el mejor. Fuera hueveo. Todos saben que para adentro.
Yeah, I mean, if you do extra damage, I mean, this character still has kill options, you know what I mean? And I think that's one of the biggest things sometimes, right? It's like, yeah, power is for the robbery, right? But, you know, you could be the upstanding citizen.
It's the robbery, it's the early
O sea, no,
kills.
mentira, no todos lo saben, pero es que igual es raro que él sea el mejor.
Oh, absolutely. The race takes care of itself, you know what I mean?
Es increíble que el mejor DI para ese movimiento de él el que menos que debería hacer así en todo el juego.
Zamba, Spargo, coming through on that game 3. Spargo with a hell of a comeback there. I mean, that was a great start for Zamba. Another great
Ya,
start.
¿qué?
Okay, got
you know it's time to up there. Oh, man.
He wanted to roll. That was
Se equivocó, mira. Oh. No, qué weón.
Not going to get the hit
Ya,
though,
bueno.
but still okay. Yep. Get baited.
I think that's the thing too, is Zamba will definitely play with that intention of kind of putting a little disrespect to you. It's like, you know what, if I got this read, I just want you to know I'm in your dome.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know what you're thinking.
Said knock knock.
Buena.
Oh, okay. Speaking of in the dome, man. So close.
A ver.
To get a kill. Yeah, going for those full hot
Por
pairs.
cierto, para los
We're
nuevos
still
espectadores,
getting
hola a
pushes.
todos.
The dash attack from Zamba.
Aquí estamos teniendo el Watchparty
Oh, what a
de
setup.
Genesis X, pero ya era obvio.
I needed that to hit.
Roller Revolt y ya está.
Now he pays
Ahí está,
for it.
gracias por pasarse a ver mi stream. Gracias, se agradece muchísimo.
Okay.
Uy.
Was able, I mean, had a nice little attempt at a conversion.
Ay,
but yeah,
no,
no,
ay,
good
no,
right
ay,
there
no,
for
pero qué
Spargo. Spargo getting a little overzealous here with these side Bs. Pays for that dearly too, and now we're back to even footing.
Yeah, and that's
Ahí
the
estaba medio
respect
complicada la
that
situación,
Zamba,
pero
like earned, right? Because of all those edge guards we saw from him.
Ay.
Spargo is not trying to play out there.
Back
To get back.
Okay, what's up?
Dang, stay off the lawn, man.
Yeah. I need you out of here. And
Yeah.
that's exactly, there it is. This is where Zamba
¡Ay!
shines.
No puede ser,
This is where
weón.
Zamba shines. I'm starting to put you back off the stage. I'm
No puede ser. No puede. No, no, güey.
I'm gonna snipe you.
Yeah, up air. Okay, we're just going to double up air. Set up B.
Mona más rápida, mona más rápida, mona más rápida. ¿Qué vaya a hacer? ¿Qué vaya a hacer? ¿Qué vaya a hacer? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Are we looking for it?
¡Uy!
Oh my
Casi muere.
The timing,
Yeah.
just a little off. The idea, correct.
Yes.
Timing just a little off, a little too early. Maybe it's
Arriba,
there it is,
ya.
off the
De ahí,
bat.
de ahí de Chile.
Yeah, no
De ahí,
range,
o sea, de ahí de Brasil. De ahí de Brasil, literal.
See, good
¡Qué
foresight.
baja!
Oh, God, I had to be a little bit closer. Good up air.
Es chistoso
He's
que
getting
para
it
este
for sense where he
caso,
can have some jaw
mashear
offense.
como Mifra es
Online,
óptimo,
down
weón.
tilt.
Literal. ¡Mira, murió!
See?
¡No!
Oh, didn't get all the hits, though. Needed that extra damage to get that kill.
Most likely going to be trying to set this up at the ledge now. Wasn't able to get it way too
Esta
high up,
wea
so
óptima,
a straight
es
up
óptima.
tilt or F tilt could,
Machear
do
con
it.
Pyra
Maybe
óptimo en
neutral
esta
air will
situación.
Yeah, neutral air will too, definitely.
Gotta find his way. He's definitely closing the distance.
Jairo de
keeping Zamba
mierda.
kinda close, but Zamba's
Jairo
still
de
managing to get a
mierda.
couple taunts out here, a couple lasers out here as
El
well.
Jairo mierda.
Putting,
El mier
putting
Jairo.
Sparkle back in the shield. Wait a minute. What we doing?
Concha de tu madre. No pasa nada, no pasa nada.
Yo!
Oh,
I know you're
qué
swinging.
wea.
Yes, sir.
I know. I'm just gonna wait
Ojalá
it
hagan
out.
Spargo, lo mismo acá, weón. Por favor, por favor, por favor, weón. Tiene que.
Sparkle said with the immediate running back.
Dang.
They only know one stage. You know, I'm sorry to the Twitch chatters who are like, I'm tired of seeing this green stadium, but that's what's happening, bro.
A ver, espérate, ¿qué está
Right
diciendo
here.
el chat? A ver, aquí está mi botón. A ver.
Uh-oh.
Who is he? Stop going Pyra.
Lynn Sparkle's
Pero,
energy. I'm trying to
pero
see some
weón,
hands
si
come
va
Yeah,
Cloud,
with energy, yeah.
si va
Where's the
Cloud
spare
le
two
va a ir
hands, like,
peor,
Yeah,
pues
well
weón.
done.
Okay.
Man, that's crazy.
Fake fans.
That's how Goku
Fake
lost.
Fake fans, bro.
Yeah, all right, let's get it.
Zomba hace ver a Rob Hype.
Game
Nah,
four here. Zamba, one game away from sitting in that grand finals. Watching the rest of the bloodbath happen to the lower side of the bracket.
Green as stage.
Just step back. Down throw. Up air.
La razón por la que
Double up air
de
once
stage
again.
es porque es
To
verde.
maintain that juggle situation, have enough time
Está
to
bien.
see where the drift is going. Set up here though. Just
No,
careful.
no, pero ¿qué
Oh,
hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué
Oh,
hace?
yeah, yeah. We hit him all
Amigo,
right.
tranquilo, tranquilo, tranquilo,
Nice.
tranquilo.
Yet again. Making it real hard for Sparkle to recover. Took a lot of damage just trying to get back to
Ay.
the stage. May have not gotten
Ya,
the
dale.
stock yet. But look at the real estate he was able
Suelta,
to
suelta,
get.
suelta.
Yep. Oh, down
Yes,
throw.
Bien,
off-
bien.
Time to play a
Trying to
game.
recover. Okay, there we go. Getting out of there.
Sí, había que salir de ahí, no había
Go on
otra.
top just in case. Thought you was free. Now I still got some pressure.
Yeah, he's playing so disciplined right now, man. That's the biggest thing I can say for Zamba. He's just taking whatever Sparkle gives him.
Vamos.
Down to the up air, yes, of course. That's not going to
Ahí,
kill
dale.
just yet. Next one will.
Ya, buena.
We got those.
¿Cómo que no mata? Mono gordo.
I'm wondering if Prominence Revolt would have been the best ender there instead of that up air.
No puede ser.
Yo,
Lo fue a buscar. Y lo fue a buscar más encima, weón.
you know what I mean?
Oh, joder.
That's crazy.
Este weón está
Revolution
loco.
says definitely will
Este
not be
weón está
televised.
loco. Qué wea.
It's over already.
Ya, ahí está.
Okay,
Buena.
here we go. Good up tilt right there from Spargo.
Dale,
Make
Spargo.
sure this game doesn't escape him too far. Uh-oh. This is where Zamba shines again. Put you off the stage. Watch yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Got good, man. Oh, the empty hop gets the up air, bear into up B, of course. Good shot. Fastball down. We got the pressure here. Nair chains. Good stuff with the fair. Oh, looking for that down tilt in the forward smash. Not to be
Buena.
able to clip
Ya.
up, but man, we'll get those. Don't DI in on that.
Hey, 97 right here from
Ah, verdad que está esa weá de roba ahora. No sé si cacharon chat, pero cuando roba ese obvi, le quita cada ataque que hace aéreo, le quita el penalizador de hitstun al escudo que hace, ¿cachai? Entonces, por ejemplo, si un salto a Nair a Rob no es safe, se hace obvi a Nair cayendo, ¿cachai? Hace un escudo, incluso con parry, es safe, weón. Le da frame gratis, incluso. A veces positivo. Es el tema, weón. No sé si cacharon ese chat, pero es loco, weón. Literalmente el mono hace trampa. El mono hace trampa, weón. Literalmente es la situación en la que el mono hace trampa.
Oh, yeah, trying to get him to drift back.
Ahí está, se le está notando el ego.
Wow, that was a very clean back here.
Dale,
I'm able to sneak that one in, jump
dale,
directly
dale
over
para con la
Sparkle.
tenía, tranquilo.
Skinny
Esto
hit
es toda
box,
tuya, toda tuya, toda tuya.
or
Es toda tuya, papi.
Wow.
Yes,
Gotta
that was
give it up to
smart.
him, yeah.
That was clean. That's
Es
space.
toda tuya, papi.
There, a dash forward. You get that gyro on lock here. But you're going to take that opening. Spargo looking to bring this to a game 5.
Agarró.
Stopping hand.
Oh!
Yeah, yes, sir.
No.
Oh, he's trying to get fancy where he's off the stage. This could be okay.
There goes early.
Snapped
Tranqui,
earlier
tranqui,
with,
tranqui.
Pyro slightly
Ya,
faster
buena,
than
buena,
Short.
buen Wayland.
Okay,
Ya.
Perfect on the ledge.
Dale.
Still
Manténlo
pressing
allí.
forward. Here we go.
Okay.
The ledge trap got the top though.
Off the back.
Vamos.
Yes, sir.
Ya.
Wait a
Got the
minute.
All-Star game going.
Oh, yeah.
Ta, 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 ta. Muri-
Yeah,
Ya.
you don't
182.
die,
Va,
but
182. Vamos,
pretty
dale.
much anything will kill. We're probably not going to see Pyro.
¡No!
Oh my God! No way!
Robbery.
No way!
No, 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 no.
way!
Tranqui, tranqui, cambia, 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 cambia.
How long?
¡No! ¿Pero qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¡Cambia!
Wow!
¡Cambia! Pero...
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Zamba? Are you kidding me?
¿Pero qué hace?
With the face up, that's crazy!
¿Pero qué hace?
With the face up!
¿Qué hace, weón?
Oh no!
Ese,
Bro,
sí, pude,
This
ese
man is different.
Spike no
Bro, how
mataba.
does he even
Sí,
stand? The Zombear is
no,
real.
sí,
That
ese,
is
el
actually-
Spike de Lobby de
I thought the
Pyra
base
es
was
el
real.
más débil del
That is
juego.
real.
Es el más débil del juego, incluso en 180. No mata. Tiene un knockback fijo en todo porcentaje. Entonces, no mata, pues es todo para que conecte con el volcán de fuego que hace. Pero, ay, qué estupidez, weón.
Rule number
Oh.
1.
No, es, sí,
Rule
pues, ese Spike tiene knockback fijo. ¿Cachai? Entonces no, aunque esté en 300, el Spike no te va a matar. No te va a matar jamás. Esa weá es literalmente memoria muscular de Cloud. Esa weá es literalmente memoria muscular de Cloud.
Oh yeah, the butt. Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, and Zomba, but Zomba's like, no, oh yeah, and you gonna remember me this time.
Oh, pero weón, qué más su drop, weón.
He might actually be able to take this tournament, and that would be a
Ahí lo que tuvo que hacer era cambiar a Mifra. Lo que tuvo que hacer era cambiar a Mifra y ocupar el Saibi. Porque ahí yo creo que se salvaba. Si se transformaba con el timing correcto, se evitaba ese fair también. Y a la vez podía salvarse con el Saibi por volver y recuperar el stage control.
Yes, sir.
Qué paja, weón.
The young
Qué
Roberts in the
pena,
building.
weón. Terrible.
Incredible play, man.
I mean, just look again. The
Zomba-
off-stage play is
Zomba
crazy.
jugó bien,
Didn't matter if he got
veo-
hit there. He
ahorita
wasn't gonna
ganando.
die. He pushed him way too far away. Zomba, even if he doesn't get the spike, he just pushes you away from the stage.
Yeah.
Like sumos you away. And if you don't got a really good recovery, it may not
Qué
matter.
Yeah, and you can already
pena,
tell, like,
man.
Spargo
Qué
going into this,
pena.
like, he does respect Zomba's play, right? He's always been that guy, and so I love it, right? Even getting that early pop-off, just showing how much this means to him. But Zomba, cool, calm, and collected. Look at him, man. Like, he no care in the world. This reversal was OD.
He really said, you know what, this is my stage now.
Yeah.
182, I'm gonna do
Bro.
something risky.
Yeah.
It's gonna work.
We had it. Thanks for playing.
What if he up aired there though?
Yeah.
Instead of hitting the promise to no.
Yeah.
Just
Honestly,
Fade away would've been crazy,
yeah,
bro.
that would have been godlike. That's what should have happened for sure.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty much the only thing that probably would have gotten hit with the knock for sure. I mean, like,
Yeah.
182, yeah, you're gonna kill.
Right.
But yeah, that would have been a crazy attempt. The promise though, obviously, it does not actually have a big drag down hitbox.
Ah,
Big
pero
hitbox
bueno.
on stage. So yeah.
Dang, but here we go, man. We have Tweak
Qué pena,
up
weón.
against.
Ya, va, ahora sí,
Sonic
Sonic.
in the
Dale,
building.
weón. Dale.
And
En
I
chat,
gotta
yo tengo.
say,
Enseguida vuelvo que tengo que ir a
Tweak has
buscar
been
agüita. Que tengo la garganta más seca que la
extremely
chucha después
well.
de editar tanto.
I mean,
Ah,
his
eso,
poise,
enseguida vuelvo.
right? He understands instantly his win condition. Like this, the fact that this guy was every single opponent, man. He's like, all right, I understand where you're going, how your recoveries. You know, he's getting these drop down fares. We saw him get a ton of dares on light. Like he has been in the moment right now, and I love to see it. I think it's always a good day for the scene when he's playing well.
Yeah, and I think it's also crazy too, just like how this tournament is stacked up all together, man. Like some of the greats that you were expecting to see in top 8, not even making like top 16. We got a couple 17th, 25th place finishes, and right here we got Tweak making it into the grand ball room, and also popping off here while he's here. It wasn't like I got in here and hit 7th. He's like, bro, I'm gonna keep it going.
Yes,
Guaranteed 4th right now, trying to push it to 3rd. Sonic's on the other side, though. You know, that guy's no stranger to top 8s at all.
Yeah.
I obviously expect him to fight on as well. From his interview, talking about I'm playing green because I'm mad and that color makes me mad, so he's just double malding. It's kind of crazy.
Y con agua me refería a una bebida Fanta, claro. Y
Yeah,
con
no,
agua me
that's wild,
refería
man.
claramente
And, you
a
know,
tomar un
a
vasito de
lot of people
Fanta.
are looking at this like, okay,
Eso
this
claramente
is
es lo
looking
mismo.
like
Es lo,
a
bebía lo
Sonic
mismo que agua.
Spargo Grand Finals, right? But
Lecciones
you
del
know,
día.
Zomba
Ah,
out here now sitting in Grants. And now we have both Spargo and Sonics in losers. So this is up in the air right now, but Zomba is looking like he's in a great position to take Genesis 10, man. And this one means a lot for a ton of people. I mean, this is the 10th iteration of the legacy. This is where Smash thrives, right? Where platform fighters thrive. And if you want to get a win on your belt, this is the one.
I think at this point, I'm pretty sure he's beating everybody that is under him right now.
Yeah.
It hasn't been like everything should be a rematch for Zomba. I'm going to have to look at the bracket real quick, but that would be, everybody who's going up against him has already succumbed to the wrath of Zomba, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
He said running back.
Are we setting up, getting everything ready to go? What up, Chad? All right. What up, Chad? You know, we set up, get everything ready to go. Diddy Kong Sonic should be your match. Don't imagine the Seth coming out. I actually asked Haz, I was like, do you think the Seth will come out for the Pac-Man? And he was like, I think Tweak has something to prove. And Tweak went on the interview and said, that matchup sucks, and I just wanted y'all to prove I could do it. And well, he did it.
Yeah.
He was able to beat T. So he has been doing a very good job of, going through even adversity, some of the hardest adversities in this game. He made it happen, and he's continuously going. I always say if Tweak is playing at the correct level of mauled, he's the best player.
Yes, no, absolutely.
And I hope he stays in there,
No, absolutely. And just a quick little tidbit that you were talking about in terms of the going up against T, you go dealing with that Pac-Man. So Pac-Man's animation, Pac-Man has like some extra iframes on the trip animation.
Yeah, I saw it.
More so than other characters, right? So like, yeah, he hates, it's not just a zoner, it's just like there's so many unique things, but man, somehow, some way, he found a way to get here, and now we are in loser semifinals. We're starting off. Let's get it.
All right. Let's see what we can get here. I think we already knew this was going to happen. He's in the lose side of things. It's starting to get a little dire.
Me gustan eso.
Boys, trap in.
Yep. You got the gear?
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like a slow build track right now, man.
Absolutely.
So the beat's not going to drop for another 40 minutes. So
yeah. Keep it rock. Yeah.
But when it drops, though, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and Tweak, we're at 68, 79. Good setup, man. The biggest thing for him right now is he's going to be able to either, when he can recognize the spin charges happening, or if he's seeing a spin dash, preemptively going for that banana toss. So
51% ya.
¡Uy! Oh, my goodness. Inches away. All right, great movement.
Right back to the other side. Hold on. All right, yeah, you know what time it is, man. I got up. We actually does
you know
lead.
the vibes.
Still able, we're at the part right now where, even if Sonic doesn't have the lead, he's still allowed to set the pace of the match at the beginning.
True.
We got 6 minutes left,
Yeah.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, it's time.
It only matters that, I can get you with one decent spin dash, one in 30% range until I follow up, and then maybe I got the lead after that. But, yeah, he's big chilling.
Yeah, he's going to be fine.
Oh.
Now, good catch, though.
Not chilling long enough.
Caught sleeping.
Escuché al público decir "Tweet".
He's definitely playing he's playing like there's only W's on his mind, man. Good catch.
Yo, get
Don't dodge to me.
Yeah, not at all. Good catch there. I love it. The platform tech chases have been so on point as well. Wow, looking for the dare. If he had landed that.
Parece que Sonic no se ha podido adaptar bien, weón. A ver.
And I like the assertiveness from Tweak. I think that's one of the biggest things too, right? Sometimes he'll be a bit too passive. He loves to play a little defensive, but today he's going all in, man. When he sees something, he's working for it.
I also feel that way too. I always tell Tweak when I talk to him about play, I was like, I feel like I look at how you play and I can tell that you know what you want to do, or that you know what to
no,
do at
no,
times.
no, ¿qué pasó?
And that's what puts you behind.
Yeah.
It doesn't like
¿Qué
he's second guessing
paja?
too often now. He's got a very solid lead, however.
Ya, ahí está, What?
But no, I've
What
seen
the
Sonic
fuck,
definitely
weón?
be in this situation too, where he's down
Uno
by
malo.
a bit and he's able to just kind of ShamWow stop quickly. He set the pace of the match, and then he just out of nowhere flips it. And you're like, wait, why is this man approaching so much?
Yeah.
Why did I take 100 damage in 10 seconds?
Yeah, and I think that's honestly the best version of his play, right? His aggressive play is so good, and sometimes he can get caught just kind of being a bit too defensive, and especially if someone understands the Sonic matchup like Tweak does, that may not work in his favor. So he's going to have to add some more mix-ups in, and you're seeing it work dividends right now. Stepping back. Spin dash, double jump, air dodge back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's up?
I like that. You know, where was he going to go?
Yeah.
Get up attack probably would have got beat too. So, yeah, he was like, if you roll, I got still get the behind hit as well. Very smart use of the down smash. Can't get a kill there yet. Might as well just try to get some good damage.
Yeah.
Ahí.
Uh-oh.
Trying to line up that back area. Yeah, didn't drift out there with them, but still.
Yeah, big patience. Oh, my
I've got
gosh.
this.
Yo,
Oh, my
yeah,
God.
yo. Like, in the face? Like, what's up?
Oh,
Oh, good
chucha.
catch.
Se está desesperando un poco Sonic para encontrar la kill, weón.
116. Can get killed by a spin charge and spin dash jump fair. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, you can
Back
see
to the other side.
he's
I'm
looking for
zooming
it.
in again. Hold that back here.
Yep, okay, he's gonna get good damage.
To the other side. Okay, that was actually quite a bit of pressure. The spin dash, the Z drop of the banana, a lot of things.
Murió.
Okay, the second spring, I like that idea, but yeah, just didn't put it in the right spot. Tweak lives to see another day. The banana toss gets it back to the stage, but only before a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Stage is his now. Gets the banana.
Oh, no. No es suficiente.
Oh,
Va afuera.
Yeah, and he's gonna be okay here.
Okay, that was a very low grab.
Yeah. Can you get there from the ledge? Oh, reversal, that down tilt. Could have been that stock here.
Ahí está, ahí pegó el nerf. Dale. Dejen de activar las cámaras, pues. No dañen, dejen de activar las cámaras si no hacen daño a nadie. Ahí creo que sí. No, ya. Puta.
It could be an issue, and if you wait too long, the spin dash pops too far anyway. So, either way, he's back into this game. 2:15 left on the clock.
Yeah,
but we still got a really big lead here for Tweak.
Need to step back here. Good air dodge. Yeah, and I think like Sonic, like he has some extended confirms, right? But it's like you got to have those on point, right? Whether you're doing an up air to spring up air, you can do up air to spring nair, even an air to forward smash, right?
Tranquilo.
Yo.
¿Qué dijo qué?
I'm tweaking, man.
Hold up. Tweak, yeah, don't start tweaking now, though. We got a solid lead. I understand that you maybe not want to win this by time.
Dude, you're tweaking out?
Yeah, do what you got to do. Take the W.
150 and Sonic's is
Conche tu madre.
We can't get over there, unfortunately. Way too far away.
Yeah, great GI.
Yo cacho que Tweak va a ir por el...
Just in case Sonic rolls way too long.
Yo creo que Tweak podría ir por el... Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Kicked in the back of the neck. And Tweak.
Sí, pensé que iba a ir por el timeout.
The patience, bro. It doesn't matter even if you win, you still gotta have that patience.
¿Qué pasó, Numa, por lo del tweaking out?
You know what I mean?
I'm tweaking out.
That, like, you start being, approaching a little recklessly. You start eating, 20 and 30 damage per spin dash. You're like, wait a minute, how did I get to 90 out of nowhere? So, yeah.
Yeah, man. Sonic's is a person too, where he recognizes like, hey, I have to test the waters.
Por un segundo pensé que había visto una araña en mi pared, por eso me quedé callado.
Once he gets a hit.
Pero era un pedazo de mancha. Era una manchita nomás, no era nada.
Unbreakable right now.
Yeah, bro. Man, so I've been playing Tekken, bro. About to hit up. Wait, how do we get this character select screen here? All right. Diddy Kong back out, Sonic's back out. Obviously on the Sonic. I don't know if did he play green first time? I don't think he played green first time. I might not be looking.
Ya, por lo que vi, el Sonic se está adaptando bien. Se están adaptando bien al final de la partida, pero hay ciertas partes clave que le pillaron mal nomás. Pero ahora sí, mira, cacho. Pero bro, pega el instant double jump. Yeah. Ey, yo.
Still pinning him around the left side of stage.
Oh, lo vi mal.
Okay.
Now he will.
I actually almost did a good job of catching that spin dash, but no, it's a little off the time.
Este mío es tan ridículo a veces,
He clapped up.
Okay, the damage starting to rack up here for Sonic though. Damn.
Man, he just got grabbed up.
Yeah, he's like, turnaround animation, I'm there.
Yeah, come here real quick.
So many things to up for to begin.
Good catch here by Sonic.
Voy a buscar el plátano, eso mismo. Me gusta cómo está jugando con los Z, o sea, con los Z drop, el Sonic Zone. Uy, un poquito tarde, un poquito temprano, weón.
Yeah, definitely scrapping right now. Okay, going to be able to barrel to safety.
Ya.
Good catch here.
Pa' afuera.
Versailles, go for back throw.
La ventaja.
All right, we're looking for it. Edge guard opportunity. Spring, not going to hit. Still the lead trap. Oh,
I'm out. Get away from
Como que está diciendo, como que Sonic está diciendo, me acuerdo lo que pasó en el Miami. No voy a dejar que esto funcione. No voy a dejar que eso pase. No, concha tu madre.
With max rage, finds the stock first 190. Yeah, no, Sonics has just kind of been struggling to get stocks just in general throughout this top 8.
Yeah, man, I don't think he's playing well in that regard. As we say that, though, he's going to intercept with the offstage fair. That is one of the moves. If you can set up an edge guard, that fair kills so early, man. It has a great trajectory as well, so that's something he can look for, but he might have to just be more assertive with these edge guard positions because these kill confirms aren't landing.
Okay. All right, look at that. Stepping back real quick. He's like, all right, I know you're trying to come through now. I kind of showed you my hand. Was able to get around it, but unfortunately, didn't get too much damage off that first interaction. Got a decent amount off the second one, though, and he might be able to turn this to a stock, trying to keep that pressure on the tweak. I like it.
All right, just going to get some little shield damage here. Good landing fair. Yeah, and Sonic is one of the characters that can play so well with Banana in hand. You got to need to do a bit more when you're going up against Tweak.
Hold up, don't be shielding in front of me. I know I got the banana in hand, but I still got options.
Absolutely, get scratched up.
And now, still, I feel like Tweak now has been doing a good job of kind of like running away, or at least, stepping back when he needs a little space. He doesn't take a bit of, like a lot of space, but he takes a little bit just to kind of reset the situation.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, looking for Bear.
Ambos están jugando súper.
Now putting the pressure on this Tweak off the stage. Can he do something with it?
Yeah.
No! Ay!
Oh!
Waiting for it.
Se equivocó!
Damn! What a bounce off. Wait. Unfortunate turn of events. Okay, lives to see another day, but yeah, very unfortunate turn of events for Tweak. Was able to get back to stage twice now.
Yeah, he's finding a way to get back every time. And again, Sonic's being one of the best edge guarders in this community right now. He's not being able to find them when he needs them most.
Ahí está, ahí lo pilló bien. Ahí lo pilló bien con el home attack. Ahí está, sí, sí.
You have to shadow them and either go for a spring on reaction or you go for a homing attack. Both can be kind of risky. I think the best one is just kind of shadowing them and going for up B.
Sleepy Shin me está regalando una. ¡Uy! ¡Ay, no, Marsh! ¡Ay, está regalando una suscripción! ¡Oh, no!
The vibes are being set. I can hear the music starting to ramp up a little bit.
Ya, ese ya.
Oh, hold up. Up smash. You got the out of shield.
Dale, Sonic.
Just a little bit. Got a lot of time on the clock, so this still could go to time, but this still can't get Tweak back into this game. I like the chase down right here. Oh, wow. Sonic said, actually, let me get that. I'm hungry. I need potassium.
Damn.
Necesito potasio.
Okay, good shield.
¡Ojo! ¡Ojo!
Oh,
one mix up, one mix up, one mix up.
Tweak right there. Tweak maybe trying to jump out of shield to, start line up a back air, but no, he's still on top of him.
Yeah, he noticed that he's been doing that a bit, so he hit him with spring one time and then finally gets that dare, man. But just good awareness of how your opponent's counter strategy is going. Let's see, Tweak.
Yeah.
No, we got traps.
Uh-oh. The vibes right now, bro. He's setting it.
You know the vibes. You know the vibes.
He said $10 for men, ladies getting free, bro. The vibes are immaculate in here.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Club time. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good landing there. I'm trying to get his nair his own. Tech chase. Not going to land it. The vibes are here once again.
Oh.
Tweak. He's got 90 seconds to really get back into it. And, again, with rage, he only, wait. 83. Off the stage here. Good recovery here from Sonic still.
Oh, good shit, man.
Yeah, can't get all the way out there.
Oh, good spring.
Wait a minute.
And that's the shadow spring right there. Good stuff.
I'm back.
Oh.
Them barrels just exploded, too. I saw the
Yo cacho que va a tener que buscar un calao del... Hace un...
He had the right idea. Oh, that should be enough. Yep, the nair popping him off the top.
Yo cacho que tendría que haber buscado un calao del... Un calao del Tweak, weón. Hacemos un up smash así a lo tonto. A lo más. Porque no creo que hubiera matado, pero igual.
Right. That one singular kill.
Yeah, yeah. She wild out there. Shout out to Kels, man.
One kill. Let's go, Sonic. Killing me.
Yo, if there's only one fan of Sonic's, I'm
you know
the legend.
Yeah. There's 1 or 100. I'm one.
Yep. Always.
All right.
Ya.
So yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. That's kind of the thing. In this
Este
matchup, honestly,
fue
in
el
most matches, you don't have a
game
character
2,
that
¿no?
can truly catch Sonics like that. You got to keep the lead against him, bro.
Yeah.
He's able to set the pace too well, even from behind. He's able to set the pace, but at the very least, as the time starts to wind down, he does have to start approaching.
True.
If he has a lead, he don't got to do that.
Nope.
He don't got to do that at all.
You sit back, man. Get a tall glass of lemonade, man. Get myself a Red Bull, man, and we at it.
He got the lead. He got the lead. Put his feet up on the ottoman. Put his hands behind his head.
Not
You
the
know what I mean?
ottoman.
My man was big chillin'. Yeah. Man was big chillin'.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah, we're getting into it. And if you are just joining us, man, welcome to Loser Semifinals happening here. Jensen 10, we are at Game 3. Let's see who's going to move on forward into that Loser Finals. The challenge Spargo.
Se equivocaron los dos.
Super early right there. Get super, like,
Se equivocaron los dos para comenzar.
Tweak probably going to start looking out for that. Doesn't want to keep get caught up by these down airs.
Yeah.
That was a very well placed down air from Sonics early. And honestly, down air, I feel like it comes out and it's not as punishable as it used to be. I mean, it still is punishable, but I feel like it's so sparingly
No,
used.
qué pena.
Like, wait, what? What do I do?
Yeah,
like,
like, hold on. What's that move? He's going to step back here. Has the banana in tow, too, right? So he's going to be maneuvering around, probably using spin shots to get on the other side of the stage. Good catch, using the spin dash, those iframes.
He's having, this is where it becomes a real issue. Tweak,
Honestamente,
no
Chad,
banana
no
in
sé
hand,
si
man
llamar
fighting
a Sonic Top 2
no banana in hand,
del
getting
juego.
marked here
La
by
verdad no
Sonics.
sé.
Sonics
Ya sea lo que la gente diga, pero
That's actually, I mean, good,
yo
good
creo que
attempt.
más que nada
Oh,
el
okay.
problema es que la gente no practica mucho el MMO de Sonic.
And Sonic's tried to rob
Ese es el
him
tema
right
más
there,
que
right?
nada.
That landing there could go into up angle forward smash. That would have killed him.
Igual complicado que... yo cacho que top 5. Yo lo veo más como top 5. Más bajo que eso, imposible. Pero...
Sonic's looking good here in this third game. No stocks taken yet, but he is definitely whittling away at this first one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he gets that lane, that up air. And that up air is safe.
Porque igual como que tienen ciertas cosas que se necesitan más de precisión que en la ejecución. Más de precisión en la ejecución para que funcione igual. Porque si te equivocas te pueden hacer el reverse del brígido. Por ejemplo, mi set contra el Lord, por ejemplo, me he equivocado yo y... Me he equivocado yo y para terminar una stock y me mata él en 50. Pero no sé. Tal vez soy yo muy malo contra... O sea, tal vez sea yo muy malo. Yo. Pero sí, aún sigo manteniendo el hecho de que como que la gente no practica mucho contra Sonic.
At least some distance, but the banana hasn't worked in his favor either. I know that's supposed to be like a pretty decent part of this matchup so he can get some straight hits, but Sonics has been doing a really good job of making that banana his. Didn't get him this time. Looked like that was a bait actually from Tweet. Try to get him to grab it, but...
Uy, le pegó el Ner.
Yeah, I think just as you said, right, he's recognized that Sonics has been playing well for Banana and focusing on Banana, so he was trying to catch him, but Sonics so patient, man, gets himself that landing there, and that bear is going to close it out. Such a great tool, right, because that hitbox is so long-lasting, right? So you're going to get either a forward smash and then later percent spare at any single time.
Landing there is my jam, though. So
yeah.
like, when I saw that first time,
no falló el joven ataque.
Up angle F smash, I was like, he's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's real. All right. Yeah, Tweak very far behind, 95% here, 4 minutes left.
Esta es la canción que suena como en el 90% de las consolas, güey.
That means that's 3 minutes spent on one stock so far. And it does not look like it's going to be stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, he's going to have to get an early kill here somehow. Whether he gets him off stage, you know, gets him to injury drop or something.
Okay, nice. The footstool.
Nice.
Stepping back, yeah, slowing the pace down.
Concha.
Great monkey flip there. Tweak.
Still trying to catch him as he's going behind, but like, no, Sonics has been doing a really good job of getting around that setup. Like, I'm not going to do a stand.
Ya, tranqui. Sonic, estáis súper bien, de hecho. Estáis súper bien porque tenéis la ventaja. Cáchate.
Frame trapped with that neutral air.
Oh, absolutely, man. We got damage. Wait, hold up. Get tossed.
¿Aló? Ah, gracias, a ver, dame un segundo. Koala Nator, muchas gracias por el follow. Bienvenido al stream. Bienvenido. Muchas gracias. A ver, Sonic está jugando súper bien y está a una stock completa de ventaja, así que no tiene por qué desesperarse. Concha, eso fue mi simple, yo cacho. Fuck, a ver. Ey. Monkey. Unga. Que viene Lady.
Okay, good spring. Gonna grab onto that banana. Reset back. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one, man. He's gonna be able to burn a lot of time here.
A la banana. La banana, no tiene la banana, cagó. Cagó el mono. Cagó, no hay banana.
Yeah, this is the part. Yeah, this
oh, no.
Tweak, no banana in hand. Yeah, as Bam said, he has to get a hard read. He has to get some way to disarm that banana, or at least force Sonic to throw it, because it's like, all right,
tiene que tomárselo con calma. Sí.
But when you have some of the best
you know the vibes. You know the vibes. Hola Colonator, ¿cómo estás? Gracias por el follow. ¡Ay, conchito, madre!
Okay.
Ah. Sí. Oye, pero igual tiene que... Sí, Sonic tiene que terminar la stock. Termínala.
147. He has to get 100 damage and also not take any. Okay, well, now 116. Just right
what? Oh!
Oh my gosh, man.
So quick with it.
I thought the beat was about to drop.
No, it felt like it.
Ay, qué buena.
Right there. A little bit,
el queso, weón, el queso.
Getting off the stage and trying to do the barrels.
Ahí el Sonic se nota que machó bien para salirse del agarre. Se nota que machó bien, weón. So, agüita. Ahí está.
Sonics absolutely controlling the pace of this match. Tweak has got to figure out what he can do. Tweak has got to figure out how he can make the banana more of a...
Me recuerda como el lanzador grita.
Not really that involved. And then two, that's what he's got to figure out.
Alex.
How to keep a lead against Sonics.
Yeah, that's going to be a difficult one, man, just based on how he's operating right now. Let's see, yeah, we're going to stick with the Diddy here. Let's get the energy in, man. Let's get that energy for Tweak.
I've seen a couple more hands this time, right? Yeah,
I saw it.
Energy for Tweak, but Sonic's absolutely slowly but surely whittling his way into this losers finals.
¿Quiénes siguen en el torneo? Siguen Sonic, Tweak, Spargo y Zomba. Zomba está en Grand Finals for Winner. Spargo ahora está esperando al ganador entre estos dos en losers.
Sonic's now being aggressive.
Sí, está siendo más agresivo ahora. Está deseando que dropee la banana, weón.
Okay, we're getting a couple of combinations here, but look at that, immediately breaking it back up. I got a spin dash.
Qué buen Z drop, weón. Qué buen Z drop, lo pilló mal y aparte lo pilló así, brígido. Lo pilló súper bien. Se extiende ya. Está haciendo lo suyo, está jugando lo que quiere. Mira, cáchate. Cáchalo. Doble footstool. Está jugando lo que quiere, mira. Yeah.
And he's going to wait for it, spring, a little bit too early, but gets the setup here. Jeez, look at this gap. And right now, it's Sonic's just rushing him down. That's the hard part.
Dito murió.
This is what Sonic
One more stock.
And then instantly switches up the tempo.
Dale, weón.
He truly needed those 7 rings in hand.
Nope.
He found it.
No, no pasa nada, no podí con ese setup contra Sonic. No, pero amigo, ¿por qué tú viste con... que está cocinando Sonic? Qué weón. Sí. Koala, ya, ojito. Ya, 55%, you know the vibes. You know the vibes.
Okay. Chase down again. I got the banana, bro.
¡Ya!
Yo, wait.
Ahí yo cacho que hubiera
That
sido
was
el
OD.
Lope Smash. Yo me imagino el
Yeah,
Lope
trying to get
Smash,
some
weón.
extensions now, doing
Ahí
these
sí
landing
mataba
airs.
sí o sí, pero que hubiera sido muy arriesgado.
Okay, forward air action. Pushing him off
Sí
the
que
stage,
consigo un
the
Lope Smash
spring,
contra
almost
Didi en mi
catching him one more
ídolo.
time.
En mi ídolo.
All right, gonna get us some extra damage
Ya,
here.
cuidado.
Not pulling the mana just yet. I like that. Want to get that extra hit just in case.
¡Au!
Okay.
All right.
Está listo para el tech, weón.
Yeah, really good stuff here.
Tranquilo,
Gets down
tranquilo.
to it.
No, no.
Oh,
¡Uy!
Okay.
Shit, man. Ya, tranqui, Sonics. La tenía ganada, la tenía ganada. Mira el mono, mira el porcentaje del mono.
Can he make this happen?
Wow. Okay, just literally robbed him out of his pockets.
yo.
It was right next. I need that. Stop littering.
Murió.
Oh no, that might actually.
De
be
mierda.
it. No. Just barely, but still has to get past
Conche
that.
tu madre.
He does it.
Okay.
Right back to Zanana.
Ya que no pierda la confianza nomás. No puede perder la confianza ahora mismo. Porque si no se va a ir a la mierda.
Any straight hit, any one of these straight aerials could
Ey.
possibly do it here.
Mira, si consigue si busca recuperar la banana, Twix se acabó. Mira, cacha.
Yeah, forces the jump. Got him scared. No
I like-
punish. Okay, some
he let him
damage.
freeland this time too.
Yeah.
He's been conditioned so
Tanca,
far.
tanca,
because he
tanca.
can't hold his shield under him. And he's been getting
No
footstool,
tenés
so he
por
let him
qué
freeland this time.
lanzarte hacia arriba.
Maybe,
Cacha.
maybe he could have got a punish. I think he actually got a
Yeah,
grab.
here
So
we go.
smart.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's waiting.
Oh man, not getting the confirm though.
Again.
Oh.
Tranca.
The damage.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Sonis is starting to buckle. A lot more of these air
keep
dodges
going.
coming out.
Oh, that could have been punished.
Oh, he threw it off the stage. He's got to find a way to get another
Yeah.
banana out.
Is he gonna
Safely
get one?
though.
Yeah. But he knows. That means
He
he's gonna
knows, yeah.
approach.
¡Uh!
He doesn't want to
He gets
approach.
it.
Oh,
¡Ah!
oh my God! Wait a minute.
Tranca. Dale.
Get back here.
Tranqui, papi.
Oh,
A lot.
Esa agua no funciona. Tú eres top player.
Yeah, he has to make something happen here. 104, 155. Next hit.
Oh
Can do
my
it.
God.
He's
Oh,
too far
oh
away.
my God.
He's too far away to roll out.
Que no te asuste,
Live to see
asuste.
another day. The spring. Hold on. Watch the back air. Oh,
Mira
that
su
was
escudo.
yeah. Okay. Potassium's on deck. What do we do here?
¡Oh!
Oh, what a crazy there.
¡Vamos!
scary. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
¡Vamos, mierda! Mira, por eso decía, mira el porcentaje del mono. ¿Qué podía hacer? Tirarte con spin dash desde el aire, claro.
lost his mic. I'm out. Somebody help.
Oh, weón. Oh, weón.
Oh my goodness.
Muy bueno, muy bueno. Y ahora Sonic Spargo.
Yo.
Oh, weón, la weá de infarto, sí.
Dude.
All right, man. You got the solo, bro.
Eso sí.
Sorry.
Oh, Rinning.
Me hanging, man.
Oja. Ojito con cagadera.
Absolutely wild.
Con cagadera.
Tweak.
Gracias,
Making
Rin.
a
Gracias,
play,
Rin, por
trying
el
to get in that
manso.
game five.
Por el manso raid. Gracias,
Just wanna seem
gracias.
like all
Con
the
un
cards
grupo
were
de
in his favor,
10
man. Land-
espectadores,
Sonic's
gracias.
lands with an air.
Sí, te pasaste.
Closes
¿Cómo
it
están,
out.
cabros?
Just like that, we are going to get
¿Qué vienen a hacer del
Spargo
ring?
versus Sonics
¿Cómo
in
están
Losers
todos?
Finals.
Acá estamos viendo acá estamos haciendo Watch Party del Genesis X, po. Ahora mismo vamos a ver
In the
Sonics contra
meantime, let's
Spargo.
look at this final result here.
Sonics contra Spargo ahora para
LG versus
para
LG,
contendiente a top 3.
unfortunately, one has to go. And that will be
Se viene.
Tweak. Despite his greatest efforts here, Sonics is going to pull on.
¿Cómo la pasaron, cabros? ¿Qué estuvieron haciendo?
We're going to take a look back at this incredible set.
Tan tan tarararara.
And that game one, Tweak was just on a roll, and we did not see Sonics really landing and getting a lot of his extensions
Boom.
we're really accustomed to. But
Smashito,
found a way to make it
buena.
happen in that game two, and from then
Tal
on,
vez
it
igual
seemed like he
después,
was getting more and more comfortable.
lo más probable es que igual le pueda dar al Matchbox en vivo. Probablemente, quién sabe.
Hey, yo, this is something. Oh, you back?
All right, bro. I don't know what happened, bro.
We back.
I literally jumped back and just killed everything. So yeah, we're back, man.
We're back.
We're back. Genesis now. Oh, he's watching
Ojito.
replays. Like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
Dale,
And
Sonics.
he's watching
Vos podís,
himself,
weón.
so
Dale,
he's so
dale.
happy.
I don't know what that.
Yo
what
ca-
the- Y'all can hear me in higher.
Yo
Oh, I
cacho que
couldn't hear myself
pa
somehow. I don't know what happened.
Sonic,
Yeah,
yo
I was
cacho que
weird, 'cause I could
Spargo
hear
le va a
you.
ir corring.
Okay.
When you were
Yeah,
talking.
Tal vez.
Okay, they heard me. Okay, I
Es
couldn't
que no
hear you
sé,
anyway. I
weón.
don't know what
Es
happened.
que después de la paliza que le hizo
My fault,
el
y'all.
Sonic a Neo,
Yeah, I
no
like
sé.
jump back and then like.
tal vez se apegue más a
I'll drink
Pyre
the
Mifra.
That nair hit us, man.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Game for him and you.
Yep.
All right, so now fight for the third place spot. Still, I mean, we're impressive placing for Tweak. Not
Dun,
being able to make
dun,
a
dun,
top
dun,
base for a
dun.
couple of years, comes in here, gets
Ay,
that
ay, ay,
quality fourth
weón.
place. put up a very good
Pero
fight.
alguien, mira, sea quien sea quien gane, sea quien sea que gane acá, por favor que se baje al Zomba después en Grand Final, weón. Es que no soporto al weón. No soporto. No lo soporto. No lo soporto como persona. Qué lindo el funeral de Smash Ultimate. Sí, sí. ¿Cómo estás, Mr. R? Bienvenido al stream.
Oh, damn, that was quick. Hey, yo, man, my man went out the door and came back instantly.
What's good?
Está bueno bien, qué bueno, qué bueno.
Sonic, Spargo, I know y'all seen this all the time. This is the
Sí, más o menos, este más o menos funeral, chiquillo.
Yep.
But
No, pero ¿saben cuál fue un verdadero funeral que no tuvo como ni honor? Fue la Evo del Smash 4, la última Evo. Con el Lesor no creo que recuerde, pero me Lesor no creo que me recuerde, pero me viste unos consejos con el Wi-Fi, si nunca tuve la oportunidad de agradecerte. A ver, ¿tú eras el Link? ¿El Link que le jugué en una free play? ¿Ese será de casualidad? Ese sí fue un terrible funeral. Sí, fue un terrible funeral. Sí, me dio pena, weón. O sea, yo no lo vi en vivo, pero después vi los bots y dije, wow.
Yeah, he needs to find out the LG sign and do it quickly.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Sí. Ya me acordé. ¿Cuál Nator? ¿Serás tú el Terry al que le di unos consejos contra el Nator? ¿Ese Terry?
And in the meantime, man, of course, want to thank everybody, you know, who makes this possible, man. Shout outs to Bo.
Bueno, sí, así igual igual lamento que no le hayas podido ganar al Nator, pero jugaste bien. Por lo que vi, jugaste bien. No me encontré contigo en una banca mientras veía a mi amigo con... está bien. Sí que hay harta gente como que se me acercó de repente, que entonces como que no me acuerdo. No, pero sí. No, pero igual, un gustazo. Y ahora sí. Ay, sí, ya, sí, le fue. Concha. Le fue. ¿Cómo se dice esta mona? Corrin. La Corrin.
Tijuana Spear, man. He got it.
He has been doing it up, you know.
Y ahora sí.
He had a game 5 with Ken, but the game 5 was not close. I'll tell you that. He took that man to Smashville and said, I'm going to handle business over here.
Yeah.
So, all right. Kenny handles business though against Sonic. Sonic has been widely considered better than Ken here.
Yeah.
And he went the game 5 with Ken. I feel like that probably spells very good.
Creo que Corrin tiene mejor velocidad aérea que Sonic. Creo. A ver.
Yes, sir.
Déjeme hacer una búsqueda rapidita. Todavía no me puedo creer que ayer bajaron a Leon Pulse. Sí, el titán. Ese es el Ken, el titán. Fue muy bueno ese weón. Muy bueno. Y después ayer se lo bajaron en pool en top 64. Se lo bajó el Gacti. No, pero el Gacti jugó. ¡Ey! No, cochino. A ver, espérate, airspeed.
You always got to be worried about that. Any landing there or up air, which is safe, can confirm and do that damage.
A ver. Corrin. No, de hecho, parece que Corrin tiene peor. Corrin tiene... Espérate, concha. Que es una publicidad. Corrin dice que tiene 1.019 y Sonic tiene 1.208. Tiene la misma velocidad que Mario. Titán de Megamente, sí. Titán. Sí, tú eres un villano, pero no un super villano. Ay, ¿cuál es la diferencia? Presentación. La presentación. Muy buena película, weón. Oye, hablando de Megamente, que lata lo de la segunda película que ahora van a sacar contra el sindicato de la muerte, el sindicato de la perdición, de Doom Syndicate, ¿qué es eso? Pero es que se ve muy mala, weón. Se ve muy mala. Gráficamente se ve malísima. Se ve como los pingüinos de Madagascar, weón. De esa serie, weón. Pero eso se entendía porque era una serie, weón. O se ve literal peor que Sonic Boom después de la primera temporada, weón. Hola, Leso, buena, ¿cómo estás, Setsu? Mucho gusto.
from the back here. Okay, this is the perfect distance for the pin.
Yes.
What's up?
He's definitely playing with them for sure.
Ay, se desesperó un poquito, se asustó el Sonic, se asustó.
Upper is going to cover that entire platform.
Ow.
Another pin, good damage.
Yeah, just going to swing that one around. Thought maybe he's going to try to do drop down, maybe get some jab damage going, but I think he thought it was a better idea. Let's get the little extra damage. I like that. Okay, tag. I'm back.
Okay, step back.
He's swinging. I feel like Sonic's showing him quite a bit of respect right there, too. Like, I think he could have got a clean punish on that forward air. It whipped pretty hard. Sonic still stayed the shield.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought we were going to see like an F-tilt from him or something like that on the edge, which will kill at this point in time.
Ahí, el Nair. Ahí está. Es que tiene muchísimo menos presupuesto que la primera. Parece que la calidad de Dreamworks bajó mucho después de la bancarrota y la posterior compra por parte de Universal. Pero ¿de Dreamworks fue en bancarrota una vez? Con lo poco que se ha visto como este menú para Sonic. Even, yo cacho. Even. Even a cagar. Even a cagar, la cagó. Es que literalmente jugar el MU de Corrin es la misma lógica que jugar contra el MU de Sora. Ambos son como ambos caen ligero, ambos spamean aéreos como de condenado y ambos te condicionan con un movimiento en específico que sería el neutral B. O en este caso yo cacho que sería mal down B de... No, mentira, el down B el counter. El side B de Corrin. Si te condicionan con un movimiento en específico. Sora sería el Tondaga, Fireaga, Ice Saga, todo eso. Free Saga, perdón. Y el otro sería la puntita. Sí, en 2017 por ahí. Concha. No, nunca supe. Por algo ahora pertenecen a Universal. Pues. Antes eran independientes. Yo pensé que se habían hecho así como un acuerdo nomás. Brígido.
Take the trade. I mean, if the trade is like a small tick hit, you get pushed back on stage, or you just re-grab ledge, set it up again. And that's,
miren, como dato curioso, yo me acuerdo cuando vi al Sonic jugarle en vivo, cuando perdió contra el Espargo en el Coinbox y le fue puro Corrin. Perdió 3-2, pero... Y perdió ese Coinbox. No hace mucho, así como hace un mes, 2. Y cuando perdió yo lo estaba viendo en su propio stream. Y cuando perdió él dijo, puta, igual GG, literalmente solo perdí porque le estaba haciendo la misma cuestión una y otra vez, yo le estaba permitiéndoselo, estaba con miedo. Como que admitió que perdió porque era malo, ¿cachai? Era malo en el MV. Y ahora se nota por qué dijo eso, porque... Ahora está jugando bastante distinto. Sobre todo porque este es el mismo Corrin. ¿Viste? Ahí, sí. Sonic juega con doble audífono, what the fuck. Yo lo supe cuando veía a Chucho Caldera. Sonic juega con doble audífono, what the fuck. No, es que sucede que tiene audífonos, o sea, tiene estos pods, ¿cachai? Pero con el cable. Y para que se queden en el lugar, porque probablemente es muy orejón, como yo, se pone el casco del audífono, ¿cachai? Pero los audífonos no son funcionales, solo la parte de los auriculares. Eso, auriculares, esa era la palabra. ¡Oh, sí! Mucho miedo. Sí. Ayer le ganó a Kenito Bodoque con ese Corrin. Kenito Bodoque. ¿Cuál es ese? Me suena. ¿Al Broken? ¿Ese? Conche tu madre. Conche tu madre. El Ken. Al Ken. Ese, sí. Así pues le ganó a Ken. Y después el Neo se hizo pico a Ken. Que me dio pena. Bruh. Me dio pena ese día porque el Ken iba con todas las de ganar, weón. Voy a llegar al top 8, pero se la quitó el Neo.
That's the tarp up air, bro. That definitely covered.
Concha. Oh. Happy birthday. Ya, pues Sonic cae. Ahí está, listo. No, tranqui.
Good patience here. I love that undershoot coming in from Spargo. Oh, we're looking for it. No, you tried to go for a bear instead of the pin.
Bien.
No two frame.
Ya.
But he is covering a
Sí,
lot
tanca,
of these
tanca, tanca. Pero no vayáis por
typical,
eso.
like, out of
Por
corner
eso
options
obvia
we see
backer de
here from
mierda,
Sonics.
weón.
He loves to go into a spin charge or spin dash, then double jump, air dodge back, or he goes for a spin shot. But those use a ton of resources and he's
What?
really locked in.
¿Cómo?
It's
¿Qué?
really on the positioning.
Chat, ¿vieron eso? Chat, ¿vieron eso? La agarró por atrás.
Uh-oh, you know what time
Oh!
it is, baby.
Okay, smart, but
Okay, that was sick.
okay,
Uy.
you know, I give it up. He actually laid
Ey.
it in.
Okay.
And smart with the recovery. I'm back.
Concha tu
Wait,
madre.
though, we still got a full extra stock there on Spargo, so even if he's able to get the stock
Yeah.
off of Spargo now, he's got a lot of game to play.
Okay.
Ya no sé si vieron eso, pero la agarró por atrás,
There, back
weón.
to shield. Yeah, we're punishing
Sí.
that. See ya. Okay. Dang.
Joder.
The up throw sends him packing. Now, yeah, I don't think
The dragon headbutt, bro. I love that.
Ahora vamos a
I'm
Game
saying,
3.
ooh.
Game 3.
But I'm
1-1.
saying, you know, it didn't feel like Spargo was too far behind
Ay,
even in
ay,
that
ay.
first game, but he just got Edgeguard in a real bad spot, real unopportune spot to
Right.
get hit by Sonic's back air. You know, Sonic's
Baneado por
his
Spargo.
Edgeguards are clean.
Ba-
They're clean and pristine, bro.
PS2,
Yep,
Town and
absolutely,
City.
Yeah, it's such a like different game just purely based on that.
Me
It's
me
really
reiría
edge
tanto
guards
si
that
que
allow
no
them to get that
banea
game
Final
won. So,
Destination ahora.
really on Sonic's side going into this game 3, he's got to find some adaptation.
Son solo
and
dos, ¿van?
really get more opportunities here for these edge guards, or
Son
at
solo
least
dos,
just
¿van?
be a bit more aggressive so we can get more information on the
¿Qué pasó?
pattern we're seeing from Spargo.
Parece
Make
que
it
sí. Son solo dos.
All right, man.
Final.
See
Manera final.
what he pulls this time around. Okay.
Pero ¿por qué no vaya final?
Battlefield.
Man.
Yeah, when I watched the set with Ken,
Oh.
Ken was taking Spargo to
Bueno, tal.
Hollow Bash.
Como que caso
you know,
ya.
the space that he was
Ey.
getting from that was definitely. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
What the hell going on?
Kazuya. Kazuya
I
Mishima.
was like, ain't no way.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? Yeah, I know y'all hate that character too,
Yeah,
so I'll
I'm
pick
not
them
gonna
up.
sugarcoat it. Like, that's it.
Es como la
Oh, man.
cantidad de
Alright.
Kazuya que existen hoy en día. Me
two.
recuerda al meme de
This
Humungusaurio.
third
así.
game.
Humungusaurio.
I don't think anybody's actually picking this
Humungusaurio.
Okay, like,
Yeah, I should have went up there.
yeah.
Man.
Son
We need
todos
to-
Kazuya Mishima, weón. La cagó.
Can't get chomped. Okay, good swing. Yeah, you're gonna get a
Yeah.
double fair there. That fresh 60 in the corner.
Y ahí le entró.
Just scooped up. Oh,
up?
whoa.
Oh, wait.
¡Ya!
I don't actually know if he needed to
¡Ya!
do that.
¡De lo
I thought he might have been
mío!
able to kind of drift over there. We're
Nah,
going,
nah.
Caught lacking for sure. That's a very early lead for Sonic. And wait, you're in this dome. Get away from that ledge, bro. You know that's where he shines. A backer off the stage, eats your jump, and next thing you know, you're just gone.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Se la jugó, weón,
My boy
sí.
Sonics is in
Se
there.
la jugó y le salió bien.
Don't follow him in the corner.
Tan, 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 taran, tan, 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 taran, tan, taran, tan.
Does a reverse homing attack so we can keep him close and still get a potential follow-up.
Oh.
Like
Oh.
that, just in case he can get that back air going. Speaking of, back air coming in from Spargo. Looking for that pin timing.
Yep.
Catching, oh, the up air still not enough. Just
Oh.
barely, though. That second one, yeah, we go a little higher.
Follow,
up there.
follow H. Creo que
Okay.
no está activado
68%. Not
el.
too bad. Gets himself a solid opening.
Creo que no está activado el,
All but tie this up. That dash
ese
attack
comando.
ain't gonna do it, though.
O no sé cómo programarlo, sino. ¡Ay, coche! Pensé que no se recuperaba. Uf, pensé que había calculado mal ese air dodge. Oh. Aunque igual lo salvaba el lobby. El lobby de Corrin, igual. No sé para qué me cuestiona la vida.
Sonics doesn't hit that spin dash high up enough.
Yeah, good pressure here. Gonna be able to punish that fair, though, on that landing.
Sonic,
Has no
sal de
jump.
ahí. Ya, buena, buena.
Trying to get a Dragon Fang shot, but not finding its mark.
¡Uy!
Hey. All right. And get the right pin.
No, creo que los two frame no existen, pa. Creo que hacerle two frame a Corrin no existe, weón. Porque es que es muy random, weón. Es como que a veces funciona, a veces no, qué weón. Como que no funciona, ya estamos. Ahí está. Si Sonic gana este set, ponemos canción de funeral. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Sí. Ojalá pusieran esa canción de nuevo. De hecho la pusieron cuando el Zomba iba jugando Game 3 con el Sonics.
Doing the homing tag.
Oye, pero miren, si algo puedo rescatar de ese set del Zomba contra Sonic es que Zombie se lo hizo, el Sonic se hizo pico al Zomba en esas dos stocks, weón. Se hizo los mazos combo, weón. Ahí para mí, ahí para mí Zomba ganó la batalla, pero Sonic ganó la guerra. Para mí, ¿qué weá ganó?
He got robbed. He hit that pin.
Sí, lo pegó, pero que bueno, tiene buena hitbox,
Yeah, see, looking for that nair there, that nair bear. We're trying to close it out.
What? Oh.
Set.
Uy. Aquí no se tiene que desesperar. Bien. Aquí no se tiene que desesperar el Sonic. Solo encontrando la manera correcta de quitarlo. ¡Listo! ¡No! ¡No! ¡Qué paja!
Maybe just missed the dash timing. It's all good, but yeah, Spargo lives to see another day because the up smash did not connect. Also ends up getting a
tranquilo, ya.
Now can he turn this into?
Murió, sí.
Nope. He can't turn it
vamos.
Turns that into a game 4 situation for Sonics. Sonics needed one more to try to get this try to get into this grand finals in this match against Zomba.
El perro.
This crowd is
crazy.
Se está sacando el suyo.
They got a lot to say, man. I feel like in 2024 everybody angry.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, we got time today.
Yep.
Como que Spargo se siente muy confiado con Corrin.
I'm about to get Fabs and Mike. Russ, man, is talking back there. Hey, man, also big shout out to Fabs, bro. He had to do 8 hours yesterday, back to back. Like he did 12 to 8. Like he got off one spot, went to another spot. My man was working. So big shout out to Fabs, bro.
Yeah, good stuff, man. I love
A ver,
that.
chat, ahora sí. Ahora sí se viene.
Gotta be studious in this
Y vamos a
craft,
mantener Corrin. Ojo. Se siente bien con Corrin.
Go into game 4. Is Sonics going to put this thing away, or is Spargo going to be able to bring this thing back? Sonics definitely, his anti-Corrin gameplay has stepped up throughout this set, though.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, I just need to force more situations like this. I need to put you off of the stage and just capitalize on your kind of abysmal recovery at times.
Yeah. Okay, good bear, though. Man, that Nair actually getting
Tranquilo.
underneath the stage.
¡Ay, joder!
That's all we need.
Right.
Okay. Oh, and he's going to drop that conversion.
Joder.
Just as I say that, though. Runs it right back. Tries to go for a
Oh.
double bear. Oh, gets the forward smash. This is huge.
¡Oh!
Oh,
To
yeah.
trade again.
¡Chao!
Oh, my God. Okay,
The Sonics had
Jesus
Edgar.
Christ,
I will take the
weón.
trade. It takes you too long to be able to set up
Esta,
for your
agarre.
up B.
Te
I can
extendí.
get back out there.
Man, what a phenomenal edge guard, man. After that explosive stop.
Fenomenal,
from
weón,
Spargo.
sí.
Like, you say
Literalmente
whatever you want, you
fenomenal
have to respect
por ambos
that.
lados,
Oh, yeah,
weón.
you have to respect
I'm
that
saying,
kind
like,
of play.
when he put you off, he knows exactly what to do. It's not like, all right, I put him off stage, let me go to the other side. He's like, wait, your stock is
Espérate,
done.
el audio,
Your stock is
espérate,
mine.
chat, ¿ustedes también escuchan el audio, el audio doble del juego? ¿Ustedes también escuchan el audio doble del juego o es por mí? Porque creo que tengo una cuestión mal configurada. ¿O no? ¿Es del Genesis? ¿El problema del Genesis o...?
So that's an opportunity here. We saw the explosion on that first stock. Woo! Can he make it happen? Can we get a 2-frame?
Hey. Sonics.
Ojo.
Look, he is slowly but surely getting, okay, you never want to land on the ground right with the spin dash, but gets a nice little pin there. Tries to find another one. Sonics back onto the stage, the trade.
Oh.
Okay, good landing up air. Only 28%.
Ay.
There we go. All right. Spargo's alive.
Dale, Sonics.
Right. Yeah, he woke up just a little bit, but Sonics still with a slight lead, still pretty much controlling the pace of this match.
No, parece que es problema de Genesis porque si no escucharía a los comentaristas también doble.
Oh no, the jump is gone. Oh, this is
No
bad.
jump, no jump. Sí, salto.
Okay. No. Turn around.
Dude.
Yeah, I was like, what the?
Playing with my life right now, man.
I thought it was definitely going to be over from, you know, again, Sonics, the edge guards so far in those positions have been absolutely pristine.
Yeah. I'm not going to get a land, at least down throw, good damage.
Al otro lado.
No, couldn't get the pin there. Nice recovery here from Sonics. Sonics now back to a big chillin'. What's up?
Man, dash
Check the dash dance, yeah.
Yep. Okay, easy
No
damage here.
Okay, Cancel got him back in the skies though. See, that's one of the things that I think Corn's
Tiene
really
que
good
tomar,
at, though, is
tiene
being
que
able to
tomarse
get
la
back
wea
up
con
there.
calma.
You're still on that platform.
Yep.
That's the scary
Ooh,
part. You don't want to be
ooh.
there. Yep.
Oh.
Another one. You can't get down from here.
Okay, managed to finally get to the other side. Ooh, find a little
Oh,
retreat.
conchetumare.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna see the pain. Speaking of.
Sonic tiene que hacer algo ya.
Yeah, you said what up?
Oh.
Keep dancing around me.
That
Whoa.
was a very good
Keep
air dodge
dancing around
through too.
me.
Oh, off the stage. Okay. Oh. How does this end the neutral air? You know that he's
Oh.
a fan favorite of it. Oh my God, the lady hit neutral air.
It's so extended.
Oh, el miedo. El miedo.
Oh.
Oh.
He got him. He was behind the up air. Found him there. Found that
Oh.
back air, man.
Estaba haciendo DI del Upper el Sonics.
I thought he was shook on that platform, but he
Oh,
said, I'm
man.
not shook, I'm just
Ya,
patient.
ya, ya.
I'm waiting for my opening, I see it, and I'm taking it, and now Spargo taking it to a Game 5 situation.
Man, Spargo biding his time.
Ahora se viene bueno.
Finds the answer, and we are in a Game 5. We expect nothing less.
Spargo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I mean, because for a second,
Dale,
though, I was
Sonics.
saying the edge guards have been more and more clean. I saw Spargo get hit with that down tilt on the left side, and I was like, wait, he's off the stage.
Oh,
Both
man.
these guys are sweating, man. These,
Oh, yeah.
these guys are the bright lights.
Get them some napkins.
Yep.
Some water.
Oh.
Maybe a personal
Quien,
fan.
quien
I
sea
don't
que
know.
gane
They need it
acá,
all
por
up there.
favor, que se haga pico al Zomba. Me fui por un momento. ¿Qué pasó? El Sonic se estuvo esperando a que le pegara un upper reverse el Corrin, pero le pegó un backer, entonces se murió temprano. O sea, relativamente temprano, porque estaba como en 100. Estaba como en 110 más o menos, 110, pongámosle. Entonces ahora van a Game 5. Game 5, Game 5.
I love to see them going in this Game 5. But only one can remain.
All right, man, look at that.
Dale, Sonics.
Different vibes. I feel like there's a little bit of surety right here from the side of Spargo. The Sonics, he's just like, you know, it doesn't matter. It was Game 5.
Dale,
but I got
Sonics.
this. That was the body language I saw right there.
Yeah.
It's Game 5. It does not matter. I just need this W. Yeah. That is actual facts. Right back to it. Starting off nice. Two up airs.
Yeah, 20%. And up air, apprentice here. No, not going to be able to get there in time. Corn speed.
Na, da, da, na, 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 na,
Biggest thing
na, na, na,
for
na,
Spargo
na,
is he
na,
just
na,
needs to be able to avoid any of these
na,
edge guards.
na, na,
Cannot go down early.
Este es el tema de la, este es el tema de funeral de Smash, weón. Este es el tema, este es el tema de la perdición, oh no.
However, wow, immediately thwarted. Didn't matter.
Ta na na na, ta na 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 na. ¡Uy!
Set up. Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, wait.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. Este lo pegó en 10, este lo pegó en 10, no mandamos lejos. Tranquilo, eso, ya, dale.
That would be crazy.
No, pero. Oh, el
Okay,
Misimp.
37% though. Is not
Bien.
a solid confirm at all. No landing fairs, no nairs.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we
Finally.
go. Good damage.
Yeah,
now we
get
get
that
the
second one,
situation.
though.
This is huge.
Yeah, that's what he wants, though. He wants to continuously put Sonics above him. If that spring comes out, it's even worse for Sonics. But, okay.
Wow.
A weird pin popped out of it, but still, lives to see another day as well from both sides.
Good swing. Good
Okay.
Oh, conchetumare.
The damage was racked up by Sonics,
Oh,
but
man.
the first stock stolen away by Spargo, finding that neutral air back air at the most opportune spot, too, right at the edge of the stage.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear the crowd. They want it.
Forward air, yep.
Ooh.
There we go. Spin shot forward air. I'm getting
Jesus.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm here.
What the hell, boy?
Man.
Nobody getting a solid lead yet. That's kind of what I expected to see from this Game 5. The boys are scrapping.
Yes,
¿Qué
sir.
wea?
Can we get him on top? No, we're not going to get him landing on that platform. 25%, 44.
Otro más.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
Otro más.
You know this bit-
¡Oh!
No, don't do him like that. The footstool.
O sea, por eso dije relativamente temprano, relativamente. Porque igual para algunos morir en 100 no es con lo mismo que morir en 140.
Caution, falling debris, bro. Oh, no.
Ey.
This game is absolutely
Whoa,
starting.
ey.
My man he's putting all the kiss of death
Ey.
together. Another one.
¡Oh!
He's gone.
He's gone,
He's actually gone. Absolutely destroyed on that last game. Sonic said, I got this done. Jeez.
¡Qué cagazo!
Yo, he ain't showed none of that.
Doncazo, weón. Doncazo,
None
yo.
of that, bro.
Yo.
Save that Instill Nationals. That ain't live in real time.
Holy shit, weón. Woo.
Respect that.
All right, now the unfortunate part about this is that he is going up against Zamba. And these
Ya,
are
ok,
guards
ahora
that
sí
work
te
like
creo.
that
Eso sí es
against Bob,
temprano.
bro. His
Eso sí es
guard
morir
right now is
temprano, weón. Oh.
absolutely insane. Like,
GG's.
that is what's winning him games. So if he can figure out a way.
¿Por qué está pegando el greedy?
Estaba
Estaba moviendo los brazos hacia adelante y atrás, así como estaba pegándose el greedy. Hace right foot creep low, what am with the hip, look around, stay low, miss a little slow. Get some bit and walk down, messing with the hip. Qué mal morir por un footstool, sí. Y después morir por un spike que ni siquiera confirma, weón. Qué paja. Es hora de poner la canción de funeral. Sí. Es la canción de funeral porque vamos a ver cómo Zomba va a ganar esta weá, weón. Qué paja de persona. Por favor que no gane, por favor. Dale, Sonic. Jugaste la cluster esa primera partida contra el Zomba, pero ya despertaste, ya hiciste login, ya hiciste login, vaya a jugar bien.
Don't ever forget me. Yeah, get that nair. Of course, gets himself that
acá nos despedimos de Smash Ultimate que tanto momento nos ha dado 2018-2024. O sea, mira, esto al menos es mejor que ver así. Literal, esto es mejor. Oye, pero ahora que lo pienso, igual se bajaron temprano al, por ejemplo, a Loni. Se bajaron temprano al Milla también, se lo bajaron re temprano. Al Milla, a Loni, ¿qué otro Steve grande estaba en el torneo? ¿Qué otro grande estaba? Y eso que Alcolan se acordó de registrarse tarde. Ah, o sea, pero se acaso o sea, participó. Igual participó, ¿no?
And I absolutely respect it, man. And we back.
What up?
We back.
We back here, man. It's
O sea que igual participó. No. Oh. Puta la weá, weón. Qué paja. Pobre niño. Por cierto, ¿alguien supo cómo terminó Melee? Al menos top 3. ¿Cómo terminó? Eso chúpala. No me creíste, ¿ah? ¿Ah?
When I say Jenna, y'all say sis. Jenna. All right, y'all are paying attention. I like that. Okay, hey, let's go ahead and jump right into this, y'all. Grand Finals is upon us.
¿Cómo quedaste, Hopti? Al principio dijo que no quería ingresar y cuando ya le entraron las ganas de ingresar ya habían cerrado la gente. Puta la wea. Puta la wea. Es tan yo, weón. Es tan yo. Es como tan yo. Él es tan yo, weón. La cagó. En la cola están yo, weón.
And his opponent, one of the kings of New York. You know him, you love him, and I know you love this interview. Give it up for Zomba!
O sea, no sé si podía decir realmente lo de la entrevista, de que todos amamos la entrevista. A mí no me gustó para nada esta entrevista, papito.
I don't want to get too close to that. Wow.
Sí. Oh my god. Follow.
My goodness.
Ahí está Maxi RTS. Muchas gracias Maxi por el follow. Bienvenido al stream. Ya llegaste justo para ver la gran final.
Yo,
absolutely.
He wasn't coming with that type of energy earlier this year.
A ver.
Like a year ago, but now he was building it.
Right.
But now was here full form.
He was cultivating.
Yeah. It was in the kitchen.
Yes,
cooking,
sir.
You know,
had to slow cook.
Slow roast, slow roast right there.
Been roasting for 12 years. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, what the?
Oh.
That's
crazy. Yeah.
Pac-Man.
All right.
Está bien. Seguidor de la grasa.
We got Sonics. One side, on the Sonic. We got Zomba.
Te voy a matar, maldita rata traicionera. Tú, qué ejército.
Ay,
no, yo tengo poder.
I need to see the
machine. Político.
Yes. Give me Robert.
Y después suena.
Yes, sir. Yo, that's the hero of subspace, baby. That's what I need to see. Don't ever forget that.
Tengo poder político.
gonna be a good match, all things, you know, regardless of what happens.
Es que literalmente es esa situación, weón, entre el Espargo y el Zomba. Es como el Espargo diciendo te voy a matar, maldita rata traicionera, y el Zomba dice tú y qué ejército. Y aparece en el... Y aparece el Sonic, el Milla, todo al lado. Ay, yo tengo poder político y aparecen puros Rob al lado de Zomba. Aparecen puros Rob. No sé, weón, yo estoy teniendo mis delirios ahora, chat. Perdón. Mis pequeños delirios sé que me pueden aguantar, perdón.
I think this is the best case scenario for him right now. Like Zamba feels like he already won Genesis 10 the way he's acting, so let's see if Sonic has something to say.
Sunak versus Roberto. Sí, sí.
The Prince of New York, that Zamba.
Here we go.
Dale, dale. Vamos, Sonic. Vamos, Sonic. Te la lleváis, coche tu madre. Te la lleváis.
First game of grand finals going over to everyone's favorite.
Mira, no lo pueden ver ahora mismo, chat, pero puedo ver cómo la gente del venue se está yendo. Gracias, chiquillo, por venir. Ya, mira, ¡oh! ¡Oh! ¡Holy fuck, lo hizo!
Oh, you already the crowd. They want Zamba to do it. Oh,
están
man,
diciendo let's go Zamba.
Zamba stepping away.
Condenado sea quien gane. Este juego está condenado. Condenado. Nos destruirán a todos. Nos destruirán a todos. Nos destruirán a todos. Le da puré de papa, por favor. Nos destruirán a todos. Los Sonic nos destruirán a todos.
From both sides depends. You know, really kind of depends on what happens with Sonic too, though, because if he does get that
no,
lead,
bro.
No. Though it didn't
¿Qué hace, weón? No, tranqui, sin download, tranquilo. Tranquilo, es rock, pero tranquilo. Uno culiao hace trampa, pero tranquilo. Mira, honestamente sé que... Oh, pero...
Big chillin'.
No, pero hiciste lo mismo de antes. Ahí mixea. Oh, bro. Ya tranquilo, sí, ya está.
Oh. Oh my gosh, what an air dodge. Yo, young man react. The dump, no, a little too high for that one.
For sure. Hold up, though.
Yeah, I think that would have been up smash, but... See?
Lo fuiste a buscar. Cago.
Yeah, bear. That confirms for so long. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, gets him underneath.
I like that spin dash action as well. Okay.
Ese guiat. No puede ser, weón.
What you doing?
El guiat de Rob. No sé por qué digo esta palabra, weón. ¿Qué chucha en mi vocabulario, weón? ¿Qué chucha en mi vocabulario? When de Ohio, Skibidi Cat es Pepino Pisata, weón. Sonic's Grand Final desde Loser, sí. Literal. No, eso sí. Qué inteligente ya, sí, yo también lo hubiera hecho lo mismo, weón. Sí, yo dije ya, bueno. No puede ser. Pero. Joder. Fuck Zomba, for real. O sea, sé que igual a la gente le gusta el trash talking y toda la weá, así como para hacerte el villano, que exista un villano, así para frente palabras. Pero weón. Ahí está. Sí, murió. Sé que a la gente le gusta que exista un villano, que haya trash talking de vez en cuando, pero no sé, weón. No sé, en este tipo de weá me incomodan a mí, no sé. Ey. Le buscó el Spring Ride. Sí, lo dijo. Sí, lo detectó. Aquí está diciendo, me lo tengo que tomar tranquilo.
Just hit him in the face for no reason.
Pero ¿por qué está el audio doblado, weón? O sea, ¿por qué el audio está doblete?
Almost had the setup. Yeah, you know that up smash is coming if he hit that top. Yeah. Coming right back into the up smash. Definitely would have finished the game too.
¡Eso! Dale, 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 dale. Dale, Sonic. No te acerques a él, no te acerques a él. Eso.
Up throw, up, okay.
Ya.
The trade damage.
Yo, 50.
Sonic has been good on the trades for sure.
Don't let him get you off stage. And ran up and F-toed him in the face. There's not gonna hit. Good parry, the pressure, that's safe.
¡Uy! El Stomper. Concha tu madre. Tranquilo, tranquilo, sí, está bien, está bien, está bien. Cacha. Puro miedo, él, puro miedo. Mira, cacha. El Rob no tiene nada que hacer. No tiene nada que hacer. Mira, cacha. Fucker.
Oh my gosh! Yo,
¡Oh! ¡Qué bueno! ¡Este weón es muy bueno! ¡Oh, qué muy bueno! Yo no sabría hacer eso, weón. La hizo muy bien. Conche tu madre.
Yo, he say, hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Yo, he's actually talking right now. He said, don't disrespect
muy bueno este concha tu madre, weón. Dale, sí. Ya, se hace la reset, mínimo la reset, concha tu madre. Vamos. Qué pro, sí, qué pro. Muy bueno este concha su madre, weón. Ojalá algún día ser como él. Algún día. Oh. Papi. Joder.
Watch this real quick.
Damn, crazy.
He said 2024.
De hecho, se han dado cuenta, weón, todos los sets, ambos sets ahora, las stocks de las mejores stocks se las ha llevado Sonic, weón. Literal.
Game 2, baby.
Man, Sonic has got. I feel like we can definitely see a reset here with that type of company. He has to keep that momentum from the beginning, though. I feel like Zama started super hot, but again,
okay, look,
can we talk about this conversion,
talk about starting up hot. My man is, I'm getting it done, bro. If I can get a W, I can get 3. That's what he's saying right now.
I feel like my man lost.
Oh,
like, let me go ahead and go to the lab real quick.
Sí, yo oh, ey.
Oh.
Ey, yo.
That back here.
Yep. Oh,
lo va a buscar, mira, cacho.
Great down tilt. Some off stage, an opportunity here on the right side. Yo, my man is just swinging at him.
Oh, no murió. Falso positivo. Vamos, Sonic, destruir lo que queda de este juego de mierda. Mata este juego, por favor. O sea, pero realmente quiere, ¿lo dice porque realmente quieres que muera o sacamos?
Should be able to make it back. Yeah, okay, trying to put some pressure down. That neutral air was almost prime. True.
O sea, yo con que muera, yo estoy feliz. Finalmente soy libre. Yeah.
He's throwing everything at my boy. Don't air dodge.
Okay, got the air dodge down. I thought we was gonna get maybe another one.
He's no jump.
Him back off stage.
The
air dodge again. He's getting through, man.
Yeah.
Living to see another day. He already lost his stock on the right side like that. That was a good read on, good attempt at a read on the air dodge too. Sonic though. This stock starting to escape. Finally,
casi muere.
Yeah, next one would do it. Good spring. Can we do it again?
Ahí quiero que Smash muera. Sí, está bien. O sea, yo ahora mismo yo cacho que el que más le está haciendo daño al juego es Rob, en mi opinión. Porque de por sí Sonic Sonic de por sí ya es una cuestión obvia, pero Rob ha sido un mal que ha estado escondido por mucho tiempo. En mi ojo. Es que este mono es una amenaza, weón. Este mono es una amenaza, siempre lo he dicho. Este mono es una amenaza. Literalmente puede hacer obvi a Nair, ¿cachai? Y queda en positivo. Porque el obvi quita la banderita esa para penalizar los hitstun, ¿cachai? Los hitstun frame finalizarlo, les quita la bandera ya. ¡No! Y por eso mismo, es una puta amenaza, weón, es un mono cochino, weón. Rob desde Bro lo odian, sí, porque siempre ha tenido una o dos weas chanas, volver a los, como anhelo volver a los tiempos en el que Smash 4, de Smash 4 en el que el side beat de Rob no funcionaba, más allá del reflector. Literalmente no funcionaba la wea. Lo que anhelo por volver a esos tiempos, weón. Y cuando Sonic tenía Spin Dash Cancel.
Smash Ultimate, and then right after this, some Melee.
Yeah.
And there's going to be
The house has been packed for pretty much all of it. I love it.
Yeah, man, it's been phenomenal, man. We had some really good stuff with Rivals, too. Like we were talking about earlier, just so many different games, man. Yeah, Combo Devils doing their thing, too. And it's like, man. And this top 8, again, was just so needed, man. With the caliber of play we had throughout it, it's been phenomenal. But here we go, game 3.
Let's check in my man for wearing the coat and jacket. They're like, wipe the sweat while wearing the jacket inside as well.
Ahí
It's a
está.
comfort
Oye.
jacket, bro.
Yeah.
Now, he feels the most comfortable wearing that when he's playing. You know what I mean? You got to be in your element fully, and that's his element.
Ay, no.
Whatever you got
Dale.
to do, man.
Yep.
Dale, Sonics. Sin desesperarse nomás, sin desesperarse. La he ganado antes al Zomba. Tenéis que encontrar la manera nomás. La tenéis la.
Thwart a lot of these approaches coming here from Sonics. A lot better. Wow, that turnaround F tilt was crazy.
Buena, buena.
Top pass to up air bear.
Ojo.
Man, okay.
Finally,
we see.
back.
Yo.
Okay, I need to create some space. He needed some.
¿Por qué con BSF, Til, weón?
Yo, that wide hook is
No,
crazy.
¿qué hace?
Yeah.
Why is so fast? Why is that robot angry? Like,
wait.
No, ¿cómo le fue?
Just enough air dodge to get through. I thought he was going to get picked up on the ground there, but okay, catch the back air on the other side.
Yep, man, we still getting kicked. He landing fair. He's going out. We're going up.
High up for it. How does he land?
Oh, trying to get a landing there.
Landing kind of freely there, to be completely honest.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, easy punish.
Qué weá, tiene reacción de acero,
He
weón.
was trying to space that out pretty well. He didn't get too far enough away from Rob's grabs. Nice.
Man, he is not letting him escape, man. The way he's been chasing him down after he does a spin charge onto his shield has actually been immaculate.
Still living. Well, wait, we're coming out here. Okay.
Nope.
Didn't get all the way out there just yet. And got the hit. I think he may have air dodged back just
Ahí ya.
so he actually hit the stage. Or got hit with the top.
Yeah, he's like, you have to come up.
Ahí está, ya, buena, buena, buena.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Buena, perdón, chat, no estoy leyendo. Espérate, toma un segundo. Que se me apagó la pantalla. Ahí está. En Brawl literalmente un don nadie con Rob ganó a Evo. Con un roce que permitía items, pero igual. Wow. Ah, es que entonces los ítems, po. Ahí no, eso ya no es mérito de personaje, eso es mérito de... Eso es mérito de items.
Okay, here we go. Sonic, he started smooth on him real quick. I'm getting back into this game. Sonic momentum is picking up. Holds that zombie there, though. Wait a minute.
Yep, not going to kill.
What?
Oh,
Hold up.
top, not going to find its mark, but forced
¿Qué
him to
hace?
double jump. Yeah, that's why he went for a side B there, but great pause by Sonics. Just change up the tempo just a bit so he can get the punish.
Okay. I thought he maybe slide that bear in there. No, end up getting fair this time around.
Yeah, bear on there.
Yeah, just something. You know, just get that little, as much extra damage as you can.
No, pero era solo recuperarte nomás, tranquilo. Era solo recuperarse.
Vacate. You would not be using me as a way to get back to this stage.
Not at all. Dang, assembly line, down tilts. We building.
Hey, nice. Okay, fighting his way off of the ledge. Quick forward air. And now, he's going out here too. Going high for it. But can't catch Zombie.
Yeah.
No.
He got the gas and toe. Hold up.
Okay, the pressure. Yeah, he's doing all the stops, man. Going for a double spring.
No, qué pena, weón. Home attack del orto. Home attack del orto, ¿por qué no funcionáis? Sonic no puede ocupar más el home attack, weón. O sí. Se va a terminar más mal para él. Con un reset que literalmente se llamaba CPU. En ese caso creo que creo que he escuchado esa leyenda, weón.
Up air, another up air. Not gonna land on the platform, but still good damage. 39%.
No, espérate, calmao.
Dang. Oh, he said stay back.
Okay, caught him yet again.
Tranquilo.
Moving, trying to get in there. Wow.
No, se quedó pegado. ¿Qué pasó? Espérate, no. ¿Qué pasó? Ahí está. Espérate, recarga. Ahí está, ahora sí. Ahora sí, chat, perdón. No va a pasar de...
No.
No.
I ain't never seen nobody die like that.
Oh, there ain't no way.
169 though. We're starting to get to that point where yeah, the Nair will eventually take. You know, he's just damaged. He's hurt.
Yep. Okay, he's looking for a landing. Thomas got to be careful.
Dude.
Good toss. Yes, we got setups. There we go. Time to play a game.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Thomas got to get back down to the ground.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Trying to fish through that shield.
Ya.
Good homing tag.
Uy.
Bear. Wait a minute.
Back to the yo.
Oh.
Yo,
Oh.
he
Yo,
read
yo,
that-
yo.
He read that roll so hard though.
Uy.
Yo.
Wow. Woo. Nada, no te preocupes, la próxima que se le encuentre en el top 8 loser antes de la gran final le gana sin problema. No, tranqui, tranqui, esto no termina hasta que él dice que termina. Sonics. Conche tu madre, que muy bueno. Oh, qué buena, weón.
We need a
Yeah,
he need a fan, bro.
Crowd cam, man.
Yeah,
No,
crowd
viste
cam,
que
everybody
alguien
fan.
está gritando por Sonic. Así como, dale, weón. Dale lo que se merece, weón. Ay, creo que eso entendí al menos. Creo.
He in a sauna while he cooking right now.
The oil is hot.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh,
man.
weón. Espérate, estoy... Calor de mierda que sacan
These
aquí
guys
pueblo.
putting on the show
Qué asco.
right now.
Qué puto asco. ¿Qué es esto en mi galería? Te escuché tu madre. Puaj, puaj. ¿Qué hace?
Right.
Oye, conche tu madre, ¿qué hace esta huevada en mi galería?
To game 4 here. Sonics has brought it over to game
Dale.
4 off of 2 comebacks, by the way.
Yep.
Most of these games have not looked in his favor until that last outing. I think you can definitely see the fear.
Está haciendo la sombra ahora, mira.
Wow, talk about running up on him though.
Yep.
This game gonna start nice for him. Get off.
Ay, no.
Yeah, I love that safety there, man. Going for that short hop out of spin charge. Very tight timing, but get so many mix-ups from it. Have a short hop with a hitbox. It's crazy.
Hey,
Good there.
No, esta es suya, mira, cacha. Cacha, no,
And now he can spring again if he wants to.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
casi
one
pilla el
set up
salto, weón.
Either way, though, does manage to make it back to stage. Doesn't get a grab off that. I was going to just get a free grab, but no. Get some nice damage.
Yeah,
The homing attack starting to hit, starting to register.
Yeah, I see him now that he's like shown enough different things. Homing attack is back online, right?
No, pero te lo llevaste.
Ooh, toss. Oh,
Whoa,
man.
whoa.
To the up tilt? Okay. Yo, the spacing on that was crazy. Yo, spacing on that was crazy. Uh-oh.
Sí, ya, bueno, se desesperó mucho. Se desesperó mucho el
Smash and
Sonic.
get him back to this game. One
Dale,
forward
weón.
smash,
Que no sea Game 5, por favor,
up smash out of
favor.
shield, that's how you do it.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
Nothing but exhaust, man. Wow, you should stop moving.
Almost got him.
Tranquilo, tranquilito, más
Not
lindo.
gonna get it. Thompson getting back on stage. Yeah, don't touch my top.
Y
Back
un...
throw. Should not be enough, but still.
Yeah,
This
he's
is where he's
going
able to
Esa
set up
agarra-
these situations. May go out there, you know, try to hit a spring back air, spring neutral or something.
Yeah.
Qué buen backer.
Man, that
Qué buena.
movement, that's called footsies.
Ay.
Nice.
Oh.
Sonics is absolutely don't,
No,
don't
qué
let
pena,
him put
weón.
you off stage.
Se nota que
Able to
buscaba
squeeze
el...
by with another one of those patented bears.
Oh, yeah, trying to get a revert. Man. Yo, he is dancing around that shield. Okay. Down tilt. Homing tag.
You can't get no space.
Yep.
Trying to fire a laser, I'm already here.
Yeah, he's trying to be as close
Agarre
as
para
possible.
afuera. Esta es como la
There's
primera
always
vez.
chance.
Esta es como la
Step
primera
back.
vez que Rob está como en
Wow, what a grab.
en top 3 de Norteamérica en un Premier.
In a minute, though,
Sí.
Samba.
O sea, esto no es un Super Major, chiquillos, por cierto. Esto es un Premier.
Finds a lot of
En
bleed right
la
there
tier
with the
más
soft
alta de
bear, but
torneo.
Gonna catch
Literalmente.
him.
You know, you gotta see the game on the screen before you count it out because my man Sonics has made comeback after comeback for both of his games.
True. Straight fair. Yeah, trying to get himself a landing near there, potentially get that stock very early. The setup near. No. The roam attack. What a dash attack to cover. Okay, he's not going up. Nice. Use the spin dash there. Got a trade situation, however.
Okay.
Ay, le faltó el tech ahí. Tranqui.
Yeah, the eye laser not going to be enough. Rising up air. Such a good tool out of shield against a character as big as Rob. Oh, we're going
Making up.
Yeah,
Murió.
Okay, like that.
Dale,
Off the platform.
dale.
You saw him kind of line up. That's the cool stuff about the spin dash, though. You know, there's different follows depending on that percentage. So he was like, wait, this is perfect.
Dale.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Is the game
Hey,
escaping
yo.
him again? Has Sonics activated?
Oh. Oh, we still in here. Yeah, get out of that corner, man.
Está haciendo locking. Está haciendo locking.
That's
Ojo.
Sonic's block, bro.
El
You don't wanna be
locking.
there.
Fuck. Ay, no. Se está pegando. Se está pegando,
Yeah,
no.
honestly, yeah. The off the stage right now.
Ahora sí, ahora sí.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Ahora estamos bien.
truly the Green Hill Zone.
Yeah.
Hold up.
That's his hood.
Ooh.
Good bear. Going up. Oh, man.
Man,
Yes.
oh, my God, he had the read.
Tanca, tanca.
Okay,
Me está
going
castigando
high,
eso.
yeah. Good
Me está
lane.
castigando esa entrada.
Okay, catch him on the
¡No!
other side. There
Yes,
goes.
sir. We're going to a game 5.
Zamba scramble situations right now have not been looking
No.
that great, though. That's something he's going to have to look into this game 5 because the last stock scramble has been definitely in the favor of
Concha tu
Sonics.
madre.
Sonics had the read. He actually did the step back F
did.
Oh,
He did, like,
weón.
Zamba rolled fast enough for him to be able to get back in the shield. But, I mean, had he read that just a millisecond faster, game was over.
Yeah,
We're in
that
the
was
second
a wrap.
set.
Yep, absolutely. That was a reset. Zamba getting another lease of life. We're going into game 5. Is he going to end this right now on winner's side?
Che tu madre.
Or are we going to see this go into a reset?
Porfa, porfa.
The
Porfa.
people are waiting to crown a champion, that's for sure. Let's see what Sonics has to say.
Zamba now one game away from being Mr. Genesis. But can he do it? Well, I guess Mr. Genesis too. I'm never giving the tag Mr. Genesis to nobody else. That's Leo.
Yeah, that's Leo.
Mr.
Yeah,
Genesis.
yeah. Leo owns that.
But you can be Mr. Genesis 10. That's what you can be.
Yeah, that's a nice title.
Yeah, it is.
A Mr.
Ay, ay,
GX.
ay, weón.
All right. Game 5 situation. Sonics, Zamba, the same damn stage. When will we ever go?
El mismo escenario,
When
weón.
will we
Sí.
go?
Y con la misma canción.
Never leaving it,
We
man.
can't leave the
Nope.
green.
We stuck in the stadium. Gonna move back. I love the patience we're seeing here from Sonics. He understands this could be the end of his Genesis run. Has to play with poise.
Okay. Pretty even exchanges right here at the very beginning until just right there. That's quite a bit of damage he was able to add up.
Yep. Canary,
Oh.
Bear,
Ooh.
man, what a catch on the double jump.
All right, where's he going?
Yeah, he's forced to go
Pretty
into
high
high
up
now.
Okay, back onto the ground here. Setting the neutral.
Yeah, not gonna get a laser, great patience. He wants to make sure he burns those things first, then he can start going in for approach.
He straight up almost faced that F smash perfectly again.
Ah,
Wait.
pero se saltó el.
Okay, yeah, it's like he had to figure out something right there. Either way, the up air wasn't enough to finish. Good DI here from Sonics, but he has been pushed off the stage. He's been struggling. Finally gets to the other side. Top
Man,
on the other.
reads,
Boom!
man,
What's
the
up?
No, no muere, no muere.
Even on the platform.
Yeah, yeah, gonna stop that spin charge there. The top. The catch.
Okay.
¿Por qué se escucha doble el audio?
See if
No
Sonics can get
entiendo.
out of this corner.
Managed to do such right back to the other side. Sonic's definitely down to play that, the infinite sign gameplay. I'm left and right. I'm hitting loops.
Ooh.
Okay, still gonna get a catch off that air dodge. Up the spring.
Should be fine though. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, hold up.
Good
Had to
swing,
fight his
good-
way through. Yeah, very
yeah.
nice. Oh, the back throw.
Man,
It's going to be enough.
his
Yeah.
head.
Oh, concha tu madre.
Our man didn't even look at him.
Oh, but good idea though.
Yeah.
Keep a long lasting hitbox. Sonic do got to go kind of straight up from that situation, but luckily was able to get the air dodge out in time. Can't get his own throw though. Neutral air.
Yeah, neutral air isn't gonna kill yet. Oh man. One for a fair to the-
Ay, concha tu madre.
I love that move. I don't care what anyone says, man.
Es que
Right back to even footing here
F-Tilt es
on-
muy tonto, weón. El F-Tilt de Rob es muy
18.
tonto.
Yeah, that hit lag, bro.
¿Qué es animación, weón?
All right, I like his patience. For a charge. He's gonna make the first move. Here he goes. He's in there.
Uh-oh. All right, he's getting some hits.
What an open
Eso.
Hit 72 off the stage, shoot Yeah, it's his Green Hill Zone, bro. True. As soon as you get off stage.
Green.
Oh, man. Good catch. And spring.
¡Eso!
Guaranteed.
Buena, buena.
Oh, sorry, that was Emerald Hill. They're going to correct me. Y'all know where I'm at. Anyway.
Landing up air.
¡No!
And charge that shield poke.
Chill poke. Chill poke, el arte del chill poke. O sea, pienso que Smash espérate. O sea, pienso que Smash y más que nada lo que viene a partir de Brawl es muy defectuoso para jugarse de forma competitiva. O sea, al fin y al cabo los personajes que dominan el metagame tienen las estrategias más asquerosas y anticompetitivas que pueden haber. Leí eso y acaba de matar en 60, weón. Leí eso y acaba de matar en 60 Sonic. Concha tu madre. Consiguió el reset. Vamos, Chile. Gracias. Leí esa weá y el Sonic se acaba de hacer un reset.
Yeah, Zamba's going back. Yeah, he didn't exit the stage left. I'm not sure where he's going, but
I got a dip, man.
Yeah.
Me encanta Pokémon Stadium 2. Me encanta. Es un escenario tan bueno que me hace explotar las bolas. Me encanta. Pokémon Stadium 2.
We got Sonic's on stage. Text and Angie, you said
Mi escenario favorito.
I'm him.
Yeah. You see me moving like that?
Babe, don't forget. I will forever be. Wait, he's popping up.
Oh.
Like, babe, I'm in there.
Chat, ¿quién creen que puede ganar este torneo? ¿Quién creen, honestamente? Con toda honestidad, dígame. ¿Quién creen que se la lleva? ¿Koala, digo, Zomba o Sonics? La media respuesta. Con compasión. ¿Cómo está, Conde? ¿Cómo baila?
Another game 5 situation, or maybe even, you know, with the pop of the second Red Bull, a little water on him, a little time to think.
Bien, equipo, buena. ¿Quién cree que va a ganar esta wea, el Zomba o el Sonics?
Sonics was actually going to win this Genesis, right? And we've seen some highs, we've seen some lows, but
3, 2,
wow.
1. No, se equivocó en el. Uno más. Eso. No, pero amigo. Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Hello?
Baby said, "What up? I'm here."
Yeah, wow. This is the type of Sonics, you know, when people, what the, yo, high resolution?
Yeah, HD.
But no, I just, this is the type of, you know, when people are like, man, Sonics, he definitely became him. Then you think about it, like, he really will fight you anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, when the confidence is on, bro,
Oye, sí.
he'll do it. He just needs
Como que
some time
Sonic,
to
si
figure
se
it
lo
out.
propone, te puede luchar en cualquier lado del Stage 1.
Getting that starting damage. They're trying to shield, get away from that top. Zomba. And I think this is
y el backer hizo el Hurtbox Shifting. Yeah. Yo quiero que gane Sonic, la verdad. Y bueno, aquí estoy ahora porque sé que estáis apoyando al Sonic. Está bien, está bien. Sí, acá en el Phoenix están apoyando al Zomba. Más que nada por el Chame, pero... Chame Mods. No sé, pero el tema detonante para mí es que no me... Bueno, ya lo dije todo en todo el stream, pero no me cae bien Zomba, weón. No me cae bien como persona. Ya, no. Oh.
Sonic Speed.
Sonic Speed.
Man, great get-up attack, man. That's just matchup awareness. Down tilt. Wait for it.
Down ya, Sonic. Tú la podí, weón. Te he pegado no sé cuántos comebacks, weón.
This is a crazy start here for Zomba, but you know what? So was that first game of the first set.
Mira, si le hace el 0 to def el que termina con Saibie el de Rock, le va a dar depresión, weón.
He will find it.
Yeah, don't let him collect rings, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Bring out the vibe detector, bro. He needs them.
Eso.
There's a start. That's one stop.
Feeling good.
Hey, Zamba needs to be able to close these out.
¿Para qué quieren jugar este juego de forma competitiva si al fin y al cabo las estrategias más recompensadas son las que requieren campeo y no son tan competitive friendly? Por eso quiero que este juego muera. No sé. Es que no sé, yo creo que el punto detonante fue que aumentaron la seguridad de varios movimientos en general. Ah, ya, ¿qué? Uy, no. Tipo, entonces, como que le quitaron así como en la universal, así a varios movimientos en general. Que, sobre todo los que caen con aéreos, ¿cachai? Si tu movimiento antes caía con aéreo, te dejaba como con... ¡Conchetumare!
He says it all the time. That's why he's got that smile. If you can look at, he got that smile on his face. He says it all the time. I really gotta stop homing attack off
Sí,
stage.
pues sé que antes, sé que antes tu personaje caía con un aéreo y te dejaba como 50, como con 30 frames, como con 25, 29 frames de lag. Ahora te deja como a 15, como a 10, no sé. O si caía ahí con 13 frames de lag, entonces ahora tenéis 10, pues. Entonces en general eso como que apaña mucho al campeo porque ahora es mucho más seguro. Moverte se siente mucho más seguro comparado a Smash 4 y se siente más responsivo aparte. Excepto por los 7 frames, excepto por los frames de delay que tiene el juego base y luego los de online, pero sí.
Zamba still fighting back. This time, yeah, Zamba was able to take that first one, but again, has his new game plan really kind of paid off. I felt like he was doing a really good job of finding good punishes, and on top of that, you know, putting a slight bit of aggression out there, but it seems like he's
no, pero créeme, en ese sentido, el juego del campeo era mucho peor en juegos anteriores, bueno. Sobre todo en Melee. En Melee era horrible la weá.
It don't matter where. Anywhere you want it, you can get it.
Oh yeah, buttons are being pressed. That's for sure. Okay, give me that. Patience. Oh, not gonna get the
paciencia.
Fine gets a catch.
Yeah, it's gonna be death.
Okay. Landing on him, you know. Sonic does like to drop a couple nairs on you, so you say, you know what? If I start raising the roof, finds that first stock pretty quickly, 34% only. That's a big lead here for Zamba.
Yeah.
Oh, Scoop. Wait a minute, he's starting to build up on it.
This is the change he needed.
Ya.
Wait a minute.
Did he just need 2 sets? Did he just want to play more?
El tema es que Sonic se ha estado cayendo desde la plataforma con harto del con harto de esa weá del con esa weá del air dodge, ¿cachai? Entonces el Zomba se la ha estado pillando cada vez, concha.
Yeah, getting that chip damage. Okay. Gonna read that tech chase, get a dash attack as a Mareborn. We take it for a ride.
Couldn't get it all, but he's still chasing. I like that.
Great DI there by Zamba.
He's got to fight his way back to the stage. My man is juking some springs.
Uh-oh.
Afuera, eso.
Falling debris, bro. There's only so many
¿De qué estás hablando? Melee no requiere mucho campeo, solo puede hacer Gilly por alguna consistente. Yo no sé cómo no domina tanto desde que introdujeron el límite del edge cap en el set. Bueno, en realidad, o sea, que se puede hacer, lo puede hacer. Pero estaba, de hecho lo pensaba más diciendo en el sentido de Brawl. Por ejemplo, Meta Knight o Ice Climber, que campear y después te hacen la versión mejorada del combo infinito entre grab y grab. Ah, y después lo que son los grab chains, los chain grabs. Sí, en Brawl era peor.
Undertaker.
Okay, off the stage. Now, this is another spot where I feel like Zamba's really good at too, but it may be a little harder to get Sonic. Got a lot of ways to mix up his recovery.
Puta la weá, parece que Sonic se está quedando sin idea, weón. Sí, se está quedando sin idea. Yo honestamente no sabría qué hacer en este tipo de situaciones porque conche tu madre que está complicado este round.
Gonna get back into center stage. Needs a little bit more damage. getting himself a kill option. This corner situation could be it here.
Oh, nice. Nice C grab. Needed that.
Going here. High toss.
Buena, lo esperó bien.
Yeah. That was probably like one of the first few times that
Me estáis huellando, weón.
Well then.
Yeah.
Not
En
even.
caso de que
Not
esté
even. Oh, it ain't
respondiendo a
over
esto,
till no.
tenme
I'm
una
getting
no
you
puedo
in
escuchar
while I
nada,
still
ya
got
volví.
invincibility.
Ah, no, sí, hola.
We ain't wasting no
No,
time.
sí, es que
2
como
games
decía,
to
el
Zamba.
tema es que
Can he close
no
it
lo
out
decía
right now,
nada que
Sonics?
más
Like
que
he's
nada
thinking.
pensando
I don't even know why are we
post.
striking, by the way?
Pero bueno, sí, se lo dice así, igual
No,
tiene sentido en el punto, desde el punto de vista del torneo, pero desde el punto de vista de juego base,
It's only green vibes.
igual no existe esa regla, entonces como que se vuelve campero, pues. Pero igual ahora que lo pienso, Brawl como que fuerza más ese tipo de campeo, weón. Didi con las bananas, Meta Knight, la existencia del personaje, Ice Climber con el Wobbling pero 2.0, la mayoría de los personajes con el stock, con el chain grab. Sí. Yo cacho que Brawl es peor en ese sentido, weón.
We need a rude rule. No more gentlemen, bro. Yeah. No more gentlemen, man. I'm rude now.
Smash 4 era más de fichar por el 0 to death debido a los reverse hitbox.
PS2 all day, every day. What's going on here, bro?
Y el rage, mucho rage. En ese tiempo el rage era ridículo en el Smash 4, weón, la cagó. Brawl fue cuando empezó eso del campeo como parte del gameplay inicial.
His first Genesis, Zamba. Might be the final match of Ultimate tonight.
Oh my God, guys!
No, pero
a miracle. There was a different
otro escenario.
And
Oh my God.
And you talked about the stage, right? You talked about Hollow Bastion. Now we're seeing him come out to play.
No, qué paja. No.
Here, but I don't know
Tranquilo.
if this really gonna help him out, though. I mean, it was Hollow Bastion for Ken.
Right.
I'm not sure how much Sonics likes to play on Hollow Bastion, but this could be big for him too.
Juega
We'll see.
harto en Hollow Bastion Sonics.
I think it's a great stage selection.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, going up.
Up to the skies right now.
Yeah, double jump there. Man, the consistency.
Oh, no pegó, weón.
But you know what? It was I could have got you.
Yeah.
I held that slightly more.
¡Éjale!
He got you anyway. The down smash.
Yo, split.
Zomba está enojado, parece. No, Sonic se está enojado ahora.
Scooped up, throwing him off the stage real quick. I feel like if Zama loses this, I wonder if he goes back to PS2.
Yeah.
¿Qué busca para abajo, papi? A Sonic no se le va a buscar. Lo esperáis. Oh, no. Ahí está, se recuperó, chat.
Yeah, good stuff. I love that swing. A lot of times people will just air dodge and they won't do anything afterwards.
Right.
And then Sonics will just land on them with an air and continue the trend, right? So you got to be proactive, know, and pick your timings. Good tech chase.
Eso. Oh, qué buena. Lo venció súper.
Yeah. It surprised me to see down smash. He's been utilizing that quite often there in these kind of situations.
Trying to hit him with the juke right there. Rob, not nearly as fast.
Yeah.
He's trying to go for the juke.
He was not impressed. He's still there. Oh, man.
They got the roll pass, but
Bueno.
yep.
Por favor, Sonic, sí.
Didn't touch,
Son
touch the ground yet. Very
Ahí
good.
está, ya.
With the back air comes back,
Stock
sailing
completa.
through to
Stock
only a full stock
completa.
lead now
Completita.
for, Sonics.
Es como si no llevara nada puesto. Nada
Every time
puesto.
you feel like you just know which way this is
Nada
going.
puesto.
Sonics finds a way. Good up air.
Ay, ojo. Ya. Se aprendió los combos true. El mono guatone. Estuvo labiando.
I'm chasing him around. Yeah, where you going, bro?
Caught you now.
He's got the lead. The vibes just say, you know what time it is. He can definitely big chill for a bit. Force Zama to come to him.
¿Qué pasó?
El
Zomber. El Zomber es tan lento, pero es frame 17, creo. Es muy lento, pero puta que pega como camión.
He's swinging.
Yeah.
Pega como camión.
Yo, up airs on up airs. Okay, we're looking for a bear. Yeah, trying to look for that jump. Not going to get it. I love the delay timing there from Zamba. Zamba, we're going to need a bit
Zamba
more
está
than
en la
that. We're gonna
desventaja
close this
ahora.
out.
Tiene que encontrar la kill.
Just trying to catch him as he's coming through, but honestly, Sonics has been pretty good on his, on his reserves right here as far as like not just spin dashing haphazardly.
Yeah, he's not landing he's not landing into the bears anymore.
Right. Oh no! Oh no, he got robbed.
Oh no.
Can he get another one? Can he get another up smash to try to even up this game?
Oh,
He's so far
weón.
behind regardless.
Yeah.
Es Pac-Man, weón.
Back off.
No.
But he techs.
No, no.
That was
Ya, pero qué weá, weón.
I'll just leave.
Yeah, Sonics was so
I will
sure.
just leave.
Another vacating the premise.
Uy.
Yo,
Tan
get it over, go home.
Son. Uy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tanto conmocionado, weón.
The top is over. Stop spinning. He got lucky.
Hold on now.
Tranquilo, mantén la ventaja, tú podís. Tú eres Sonic, el personaje más rápido de todo el juego. Podís mantener la ventaja. ¡Wow! Bien.
Game 4. We're in it.
Bien.
Dang. Yo, get kicked.
Nice. Oye, los comentaristas están pa'l pico, weón. Los comentaristas están pa'l pico.
Where are we headed for this? The swap on the stage did work though.
Yeah,
he got off PS2.
Sonba es un monstruo, weón. Sonba es un monstruo, weón. Joder.
We're probably going back to PS2. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, probably running back. I mean, the interesting thing would be if he did go ahead and take away PS2 now that he feels like he's been comfortable there.
Hey, you know?
Yeah, that
Colo
would be the play.
Bastion. Yo cacho que en Colo Bastion se podría quedar Sonics.
Somebody like me?
Yo cacho que en Colo Bastion se podría quedar.
Yeah. Rule?
We on that.
Gentlemen? I'm never a gentleman. Never.
Se le veía cómodo. Se le veía cómodo en Colo Bastion.
All right. Two competitors sitting down.
Sonba están buscando cerebros. Sí, está buscando víctimas. Pero no le, como que no las consigue.
It's crazy too the games that Sonics wins though. They're
pretty dominant. Un segundo, voy a prender la luz.
Not even like PS2 Lite. He said I'm going to I need a third platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he probably said he doesn't want him to go into PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which totally fine with, you know. We've seen a lot of that.
Yeah.
Let's end this strong on a different stage.
Yeah. Getting hot on that stage, man.
Están todos atentos, weón.
With a crowd chants here. I know some people are strolling
Mira, el Sonic la puede hacer, pero tiene que seguir jugando como está jugando ahora en Colo Bastion. Si la hace así, puede ganar. Y no cometer mucho con el homing attack. Que él la estaba cagando todo el rato. Mira, fueron a Battlefield, joder.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know why that back throw was mad disrespectful. I don't like how you tossed him.
Once in Battlefield, see if this is the stage that Zamba needs for the key to victory. Are we seeing another game 5? So far, Zamba, well, it started off nice, but this is where the issues happen.
Yep.
How do you get back to stage? How do you get past this edge guard?
Yeah, you got to leave that in Sonic's corner store, man. That's not the place to be.
Me encanta cómo hace los Wayland, los Sonic para... Me encanta cómo hace Wayland Sonic para cancelar los homing attack, no salen tan perfectos la mayoría del tiempo. Excepto cuando está nervioso, pero sí. Eso ya es de verse venir, la verdad.
Steady damage. Good check.
Stepping back one more time. I like that little patience right here from Sonic, kind of like whittling his way into it. I'm not going to come all
Está haciendo mucho airdodge hacia el escenario.
He's
Ojo.
just dashing more.
Exactly.
You know, I'm still the fastest thing alive. What's good?
Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta incorporate that run base stance, like, as it were, right? Where it's like instead of going for spins and getting mix-ups from that, just go in, run through, especially using that strong up air on a heavy character like
No,
Sonic.
otra vez, no otra vez, qué weá.
New York sniper in the building with the combos at that, bro. Man, he's saying just a little extra.
Oh, here we go. Oh, not gonna get that turnaround down tilt, but I like what I'm seeing here.
Joder.
Okay, I don't want to roll on too. Man, good way to get out of that grab. Still grabbed again, but if he had landed on that platform, that would have been clean.
Yeah.
Over the other side. What's up? He's gonna come out there, looking for the high recovery. Gets the spring. Attack was good. It's
No
back.
puede cometer
Great
más
opening
errores
attack.
Sonic,
Gotta
porque
add
si
it
no se
back
va a la
into the
mierda.
repertoire. The springs there, great tech. And we are back on stage, man. Point blank laser.
Up air. Catch him at all.
Yeah, he's gonna step back.
All right, so even with this, okay, watch yourself there. Not like the way he put himself back on the stage. Even with this lead that Zamba has, though, you know, he's still very much hurting, and Sonic is very good at racking up damage early. That was a well-spaced neutral air on the way back. The back air, finds it again. Stop jumping, he said.
Okay,
Ay, no.
this could be it.
¿Qué pasó?
Okay.
Perdón.
Potentially Sonic's last stock right here.
Ay, no. ¿Qué pasó? Que te saqué la vista un
Chance
segundo.
for one more stocks.
Ay, no.
Zamba, after talking all that mess, can he actually back it up? That's what we're trying to see. Was able to, they could actually turn that into something crazy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Off the stage again. Not going up here. He's a little too high up for him to look for the good follow-up for like a forward air too, so now he might just have to find a straight hit.
True. That might be a wrap right there, man. Let's see what he gets. Good
Oh,
opportunity
fuck,
there.
weón. Y no lo logra
Now, the
matar,
biggest
weón.
thing for Zamba is the edge guards.
Right.
Just
Oh,
sit
weón.
back, take damage.
Se equivocó.
As long as he can leverage this time he has. he's
Tranquilo,
good to go here.
tranquilo. Espéralo, abajo.
Slowly but surely.
To the other side. Is it
Making
going to
it
work?
back.
He made it. Recovery.
Yes.
I'm good. Back to seating 197 here. He gets his own there. Can't get the up air for the finisher.
Oh,
Now
oh,
Jimbo
yeah.
2, my man is living.
Oh, we got a lot of butter right now. We got the rage on deck.
Eso.
Okay,
Yeah,
there it is.
that's tilt.
Yeah,
That's
he needed up tilt something. He needed to find
Yeah.
a way to get the stock off. We still got 2 stocks though for
Necesita,
Zamba. That's crazy.
necesita sacar
My
la
man was living for
la
that
stock
long.
clean
Again,
ahora.
though, don't want to count Sonics out. He has been very good at making this almost specific comeback.
Yeah. But can he do it again? How many times can you come back from that deficit?
That's got to be mentally taxing,
96,
bro.
yeah.
Oh,
wait a minute. You got
Oh!
the eye. Okay.
Okay, live
That's what's going to do it regardless.
Yeah, there's no way he can't live another one. Hey, checking the shield.
Oh,
What's up? Jab,
man.
jab. I know you got the top. You got lucky. Get that out of here.
Oh.
Another one. That's my top now.
Okay.
Dale, dale.
Fair.
How's Zamba going to finish this? Spot dodge.
Oh,
Coming
down
through.
tilt. Yeah, he's going to DI away off stage. So,
Oh,
this
conchetumare.
might be it.
Yeah,
This might be
he
it,
is
DK.
struggling. He is
This might
struggling
be
to
it.
get back
Tranquilo.
to stage. He does it here. Back on stage yet again.
No lo
Back to the
saquen.
other side. Neutral air. No, not enough. The laser, though. I'm keeping my advantage.
Oh, we locked
Pégale bien, mamón.
We locked in. That's it.
Sí, ya.
He said, get out of here. This is
Sí.
my time. With the
Sí,
F2.
todavía la tiene muy cuesta
With the
arriba.
F2, the meanest
Me cago
round
en
you've
todo,
ever
weón.
seen. To take Genesis X, that's our champion, Zamba.
Zamba, talk to me, baby. Oh my
Joder.
goodness. The Prince of New York is here, and he's there with the fans. The people are popping off. What
Bueno.
an unbelievable run by Zamba.
Bueno, mi argumento de odiar al
Man.
Zamba se fue a la mierda.
You talking about the best? Put my name in the conversation.
Bravo.
Why post up in front of him like that, bro?
Yeah.
No, sí, 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 veía que se la veía que él se la veía muy cuesta arriba. Hola, Leso, buenas, Lito Lene, ¿cómo estás? Perdón, no había leído el comentario.
Man,
Qué
what
qué
an
paja, weón.
incredible finish there.
Qué paja cuando una mierda de persona
Zamba
gana,
on all cylinders, closing it
gana un
out.
torneo. O sea, no creo que sea tan mierda, pero el hecho de que sea arrogante ya me cae mal, weón. El mero hecho de que sea arrogante, weón,
There it is, man.
ya
Sonic's
me
able to
cae,
reset the
me
bracket
cae
in
feo.
3-2 fashion with Zamba.
¿Qué te
Showing
hizo
him,
Zomba?
but
A
it's
ser
cool to see
arrogante,
how he actually
llorar
was
cuando
able to start
pierde
getting some
y
games.
a
First
ser
one 3-0.
arrogante
Later
cuando
on, he's
gana.
like, all right,
No hay
I gotta
intermedio,
say.
no hay
And Zomba's like,
intermedio
wait
en
a
esa
minute.
persona.
I'm me. I'm
Yeah.
Zamba.
Me recuerda a
I said I
ciertas,
was taking this
me
journey,
recuerda a
I'm him.
ciertas personas
And
acá
I'm
lo
gonna
que
do that. And that's
de
exactly
la
what he
región,
did.
pero
Talked his ish, backed
o
it
sea,
up.
Dang.
o sea, ni
That's what I
tantas,
love to
son,
see, man. You gotta
no,
come
ni,
with that
ni
A game.
tantas, es
You
como
can't just
a una,
respect people.
a una o dos
Respect
no,
has to
nomás,
be
pero
earned.
el resto son
You
piolitas.
gotta show them what's
Como lo
good.
del Mickey Leo.
And Zamba was able to do
Ah,
that today, man.
no,
Just
el
playing
Mickey
absolutely
y Leo
phenomenal. Just the
la
adaptation we
llora,
saw
la
from
llora,
him.
La llora ligero comparado a lo que hace el Zomba, weón. Es que literalmente cuando pierde se quiebra. Y llora por Twitter ya como que voy a dejar, como que Rob apesta, así como Rob vale pico, este juego vale pico, así se pone a llorar. O Sonic roto, Game Watch roto, no sé, Joker roto, Fire Emblem rota, no tiene counter. O Vaneno. O Steve también. Y después cuando gana, miren, valen todos pico, valen todos corneta y me la pueden chupar porque yo me alimento del odio. Guajajajaja, soy el villano. Mírenme, présteme atención y quiéranme. No, yo me refiero al tag que usa cuando juega contra el Keileo. O lo del Mickey Leo, sí, he pasado para el pico. A veces el Zomba es muy pasado para el pico y se notó al tiro acá en Genesis. Se notó se notó que estaba pasado para el pico. Hasta se sacó una foto en el primer set contra el Sonic, weón, cuando él iba ganando. Se sacó una foto con él, pues, weón. Literalmente el showman. El showman, weón. Pero bueno, ese es mi run. Esa es mi run lo más respetuosa posible. Y lo menos imparcial también. Pero bueno, felicidades igual también al Sonic por su segunda run, por su segundo lugar, está buenísima. Parece que le gusta su papel villano. El problema es que ganó literalmente, se pasó por el dick a todos. Sí, por eso es que tampoco puedo decir mucho ahora porque efectivamente ganó, pues cumplió su palabra. Tengo que respetar eso, pero aún, no, eso no sana el hecho de que me cae mal.
Us get to the next stage, and this is how we do it, man. Together as people, and just seeing from all the talent out here, you know, backstage, front of camera, the players. This has been absolutely phenomenal,
igual entiendo que es lo que la gente buscaba, querían trash talk, querían villanos, así estaban apuntando a Sonic para la pega, pero al final no pasó. Resultó ser el Zomba.
So I think with that being said, we got the award ceremony, and then of course, I know there's a lot of Melee watchers ready to watch some Melee, so we got that coming up for you next.
Porque hubiera perdido sería todo distinto. Sí, hubiera sido todo distinto. Muy distinto.
What's going on, everybody? Make some noise for our top 8, please, and thank you. Come on. Can we make some noise for this top 8? All right.
Eevee.
We got to get them their nice bling. To kick this off, make some noise for Shadek.
¡Woo! Shadek. Mi Dios, weón. Se pegó la mansa run. Ese weón se pegó la mansa run, joder.
Give it up for T.
La grasa.
Next in line, give it up for Neo.
Neo. Se pegó la mansa run también, weón. Puros corren.
Give it up for Light.
¿Qué hizo Light?
I'm gonna need your help on this one. Yo, can we make some noise for Tweak, please? Tweak. That's for all the E's in there.
Sí.
Next in line, FaZe Clan's very own Spargo.
Sí, la jugó bien con Corrin. La hizo bien.
Next up, LG's very own Sonic.
Let's go! Woo! Grande.
And last but certainly not least, your grand finals champion here, Genesis number 10, Smash Ultimate. Give it up for Zomba!
Yahoo. Felicidades. Anyways. Hora de cerrar el stream, chiqui.
Zomba, come here really quick.
No. Igual esta fue probablemente la peor final de Genesis. Sí, probablemente. O sea, probablemente representando el hecho de que hubo bayonetas también en un Genesis. Era un Genesis allá en Smash 4. Pero si no considera eso, yo cacho que sí. Considerando solo Ultimate, yo cacho que sí. No. Para.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm better than you guys. GG's.
Oh, pero ya.
That young man said, I'm better than everybody in this room. GG's, friends. With that in mind, we're going to close it out. Melee's next. Grab some food. Come back here. We'll see y'all soon.
Sí, está loco. Ganó, lo respeto por hoy, pero está bien. Bueno, sí. No, yo honestamente hubiera deseado que Yo honestamente hubiera deseado que el... A ver, yo honestamente desearía que el Zomba hubiera perdido contra el Spargo y después que hubiera sido Sonic Spargo de nuevo, weón. Porque Zomba Sonics, obviamente fue por nervios, estuvo hype. Por nervios sí, pero el verdadero hype yo lo encuentro en cuando el Spargo le hace realmente pelea a Sonic, weón. Y se mostró cuando le hizo Corrin. Cuando es pelea honesta me gusta. No por así... no sé cómo, no sé la palabra ya. Voy a parar, weón. Chao. Eso. No sé, ¿qué hago ahora? Ya tengo una idea. Vamos a ver Matchbox, chiquillos. A ver quién está vivo. ¿Hay alguien con vida? ¡Oh! Claro. Claro, está muerto. Creo que Zomba debería ser el quinto jinete. Ya. Tal vez. Yo cacho que sí, tal vez. Yo cacho. Merecido en este sentido, pero sí. A ver, ¿qué más podemos hacer, chiquillo? Yo cacho que lo podría dejar hasta acá por hoy día. Tal vez desearía poder hacer Matchbox. Tal vez podría hacer stream de Matchbox ahora, pero no sé, yo ya estoy cansado con los ojos, así que me iré a hacer otra cosa. Es como que ya estoy mentalmente cansado de ver todo esto. Mucho Smash por hoy. Eso pues. Estuvo bueno el torneo. Hubo risa, hubo lloro. Y luego estaba Zomba. Así que eso pues, chiquillos. Muchas gracias por ver el stream. Se lo agradezco a todos. Ahí está. Ahí está. Se lo agradezco a todos, chiquillos, a todos por venir, gracias por los follows, gracias por el raid del ring antes. Realmente me motivan a seguir streameando cositas así. Así que eso, tal vez mañana podría venir con Matchbox. Sé que hay suficiente actividad, claro. Los jinetes, a diferencia de los dioses de Melee, representaron el renacimiento de Melee. Los jinetes representan la muerte de Ultimate. No sé, este juego estaba condenado desde antes que estuvieran determinados los jinetes, pero whatever. No sé. Yo creo que la gente es demasiado negativa en ese sentido. Es demasiado negativa frente a un juego. Así que eso, chiquillos, muchas gracias a todos por ver y nos vemos en la próxima. Chau. Buenas noches. Chau.